Demon's Castle, the first Demon King's palace main hall.
Merlin Nilchon, the ruler of pride, Merlin Lucifer Iaya Merlin Nikon's sleeping face is just so dreamy.
Gulp.
Stare. Gets closer. It's rare to see Merlinican sleeping so soundly. I should make use of this rare opportunity properly.
Long live the goddess of light. The church squad is invincible. Demon King Lucifer, come and meet your maker. Long live the goddess of light.
How dare these church scum choose such a moment to?
The church shall not rest until all its enemies are slain. The holy war shall not cease until the Demon King is eradicated. Long live the goddess of light. Forget it. I'll just pretend that I'll never heard anything. Lass, what are you doing? Merlin Nikon, want to bite.
Stop messing around, Lilith. That pesky group from the church is here, right?
IYAA. Just a little bit more, and I would have gotten to the lips. Lass.
There's no one in this world who can land a surprise attack on me. My Merlin Nikon is the best.
Long live the goddess of light. The church squad is invincible. Demon King Lucifer, come and meet your maker.
Is there no end to those pesky church bastards?
How dare they interrupt my precious time with Merlin Nii-chan? Hold up, lass. Merlin Nikon. Don't lose your temper over those gnats. Merlin Nii-chan, wait here, I will get rid of those annoying bastards.
Since they came looking for trouble on the last day of my reign, I shall personally send them to the afterlife.
Let's go, lass. Stay close to me. Yes, Merlin Nikon. If only things would heat up between Merlin Nikon and I, too. Ho! Things are heating up. He's this ration's arrow? So Jean. Ha! She looks Rarun. Vicha. Hiroshima is so powerful. She took down a monster like that in a single strike. How cool. To be able to battle alongside Hiroshima, or so. Ice Lance. Don't lose your focus in battle. UWH, how co there be ALAS perfect Alicizima. Alice Claudia, the RD hero, hereby declare. For Hero Sama. That I will defeat the Demon King, Lucifer 3. For Hero Sama. How dare those useless peasants in the vanguard squad hinder Hiroshima's advance? Please calm down, Bishop Sama.
These peasants are just worthless vanguards. The elites of our church have yet to engage in combat. They're just cannon fodder. The church army just needs to claim victory once they're all dead.
What I am worried about. Whether Hiroshima can really defeat the Demon King. No need to worry. It's fine even if Hiroshima loses to Lucifer 3. After all, there's still our secret weapon hidden in the skies. The vanguard squad is surrounded by monsters. Crap. This is the siege weapon that the church has been preparing for 100 years. It holds unimaginable power. It is the church's greatest masterpiece. The crystallization of the wisdom of countless men. The largest, the most beautiful and the most fearsome weapon in the continent. Its silence. Chucking monster is that? This is its maiden battle.
Experience the might of the church's greatest masterpiece with your own body.
Die. You dirty scummy demons. Has he gone crazy? Even the vanguard squad will die if this hits. /. Oh no. I am not going to it. TCH, how ugly. TAC. Tremble under the might of the church, Lucifer 3. In the name of the goddess of light, I sentence you demons to hell. Ugh. Eh? I'm not dead? Of course you're not dead. Only I can decide who lives or dies. This guy is. Come, losers. Prepare to receive me. Demon King Lucifer II has arrived. Impossible. This is impossible. How could an attack that's even more powerful than the Holy Arcanery be blocked? Bishop Sama. The Lucifer III is much stronger than we imagined. We're no match for him. Should we retreat? There is nothing to fear. The body of the white whale was made using all kinds of precious metal. It has been blessed by the goddess. Even God's blood was USEO in its creation. It is the Chicha's most perfect creation. The most powerful siege weapon on the continent. White whale, charge. Crush the damned Lucifer III with your body. Even a sane-trained individual's attack would not be able to damage it. So what if Lucifer III was able to block the white whale's laser cannon? There's no way he can withstand the white whale's body slam anyway. How weak. But since you took great pains to explain all of that, I'll do you a favor and give you a little bit of acknowledgement for your efforts. Well, just a little bit, though. Just barely enough for me to unsheath my blade. ILU. Chuck. Merlin Niken is cool. That guy. H. Next, it's your turn, losers. Gentlemen from the church. In my name as Lucifer, the first demon king, I shall grant you glorious deaths. Hiroshima. Save US. If you don't do anything, we will all die. They're right. I am the hero, I must stop the demon king. STE. Demon King. In my name as the hero, I challenge you to a duel. URK. This guy isn't even paying attention to. O goddess of the light. Please save AH. Krakacom. And that was how the curtain closed upon the final battle of Demon King Merlin's reign. At the same time, this marks the beginning of the story between the jobless Demon King and the hero. Zero scans Antonio Nyakin, would you please scanlate me? Merlin Lucifer, an otherworlder who was summoned into a different world by the altar due to the fact that he was born possessing a huge amount of power, he became the third owner of the first demon palace, the ruler of pride. However, Merlin was also born cursed with cardiac atrophy. His lifespan shortens as he suffers from heartaches at every moment of his life. However, every cloud has a silver lining. Merlin possesses a demon sword called Eternum. The sword augments its user's life force each time it is used to slay powerful enemies. Hence, Merlin was able to use this sword to temporarily alleviate the effects of his curse. The stronger the enemy, the greater the effects of the sword's ability. Hence, Merlin hoped that he would one day meet with the strongest person in the world. He believes that his curse would be lifted the moment he defeats the strongest person in the world. Ah, I suppose this whale was barely worthy of my blade. I think I felt the pain in my heart subside for a very fleeting moment. And so, on the last day of his reign as Demon King. Whoosh! It's over. It's finally over. Whoozus, my services are no longer required in the Demon Palace. Push its time for me to head outside, too. After a great battle, comes the time for farewell Merlin Niken. Lass, what's there to be upset about? It's the last day of my reign, anyway. Make sure you take care of yourself once I am gone, got it? But, Merlin Niken. Lilith Ainley. Ever since I was born, Merlin Niken had always been by my side. Don't go, don't leave Lilith behind. Lilith sure likes to be spoiled. But you're a big girl now. But if I continue staying in this place, sooner or later, the curse on my heart will kill me. Do you wish to see your brother die? No. I don't want Merlin Niken to die. But I don't want Merlin Niken to leave me, too. If Merlin Niken's curse relapses, then please use Lilith's life to extend your lifespan. Ouch. You foolish little lass. There is no way I could do that to you. I don't care. I don't want Merlin Niken to leave me. Long as Merlin Niken stays by my side. I want mine taking care of you even if you turn into a useless neat. Useless Lilith, Onayakan loves you. But I must go. Otherwise, I will never be able to lift the curse on my heart. I swear, I will return to your side the moment I do, and I will never ever leave you again. Trust me. At that time, even death will not do us apart. This is cheating, Merlin Niken. Saying something like that at such a time. If you say it like that, there's no way Lilith can continue acting like a willful girl. But, Merlin Niken. Before you go, Lilith has a piece of advice for you. There are many brazen little hussies out there. Merlin Niken should take care not to be bewitched by them, or else. No matter how many there are, I will kill them all. Lilith will pull their hair out, one by one, skin them alive. Roast them over lava and turn them into meat jerkies. Then eat them all up. This lass was a Yandra? Okay. It's getting late, Lilith. I'll be on my way. UWAA. After getting knocked out, this woman actually went right to bed. Oh well, forget it. What are you doing, Merlin Niken? Why are you bringing that woman on your way out? Could it be the brazen little hussies have already AP paired? Hold up, this is a misunderstanding, Lilith. To me, this woman is just a slave, that's all. I know too little about the world outside. No matter what, I will need a gopher on my journey. Though this woman is a tad too weak for a hero. Her stamina and willpower are somewhat decent. She'll be a useful tool to keep around. But she's a hero. Merlin Niken should be killing her instead. It's fine. Once the sun sets for the day, he'll no longer be a demon king. Alright, that's all. See you, Lilith. You can rest assured. I will never fall for a hero, anyway. Whoosh WHOOST. Merlin Niken shakes head. No, Lilith. This is not the time to be depressed. The next time I meet Merlin Nii-chan would be when it's time to fulfill our promise. Trust me. At that time, even death will not do us apart. Kaya That's totally a confession, right? Merlin Nii-chan. WHYD, you have to say such a thing before you leave. Now I can't wait for us to meet again. Huff huff. YOSH. I must not disappoint Merlin Niken. Before Merlin Niken returns, I will complete my bridal training. I will capture his heart as a virtuous wife. Whoosh. The jobless demon king and the prisoner hero. What destiny awaits them both? Whoosh. Did I lose? Ever since I left the mountains, it's been one thing after another. ITH. Hiroshima, we'll be counting on you. I easily bought into the words of flattery coming from those church scum. Defeating the demon king? That was my wishful thinking. We have SA. We weren't even in the same league. Alice, You're still lacking in your cultivation. Whoosh, my master was right. Outside of these mountains, the strong roam aplenty. Someone at your current level would end up having to face countless difficulties. I really am lacking in my cultivation. Whoosh. Splash, these ships were destroyed, huh? You'll have to think of a way to get another one. DHA NN Huff. A demon wolf. It's too close to me. I am done for. SHOO PIAK Soam. Down, boy. Garurural. This woman is my possession, you can't eat her. Understood? Oh, whoa. I was saved by this guy again. Ba-dump. QTUSE, good boy cuts. That radiant smile on his face. Doesn't feel like a villain's at all. Lick. No. He is the Demon King. Even if he saved my life, he must had some other ulterior motive. Tap. Now then, Miss Hero. Your name was Alice, was it? Shoo, you bastard, what do you want? Whoosh, what do I want? What do you think I would want from a woman like you? I, Merlin Lucifer. The previous Demon King of the First Palace, ruler of Pride. Could it be that? He fell for my cute looks, so now he wants to defile me? No, I won't let him to do that. Hereby declare that. SHOO. Ha. Ooze. CLHNG. Crack. What? HOO. Pretty little lady. From this moment on, your body belongs to me. Ba-dump. Ugh. PIAK. Ta. Don't you dare humiliate me, Demon Lord. I, Alice the Hero, will never bow my head to an evil being like you. HA. Miss Alice, it seems you've misunderstood something. This is neither a request nor a negotiation. Time to face reality. I am your kidnapper. Piak. Pretty little lady, whoosh, you are already my captive. I hope you understand this well. I am actually a very gentle person. So you want me to stop resisting and submit to you? Then, can you say it clearly? What do you want me to do? Sure. I'll give you a preview, then. In a moment, I will have this body of yours do some very unreasonable, what? And very inhumane things. I heard that some demons are able to impregnate human females and use their bodies to raise their demon offspring. Could it be? Woman, bear my children. I haven't even gone on my first date yet, and now I am going to become the Demon King's breeding, so? Alright now, miss. Come with me. Slap, don't touch me. You sex-crazed Demon King. TSK. How disobedient. Then don't blame me for getting a little rough. Shoo. Let me go. You pervert. Bam. Alright, let us begin. Stay back. You pervert. Rapist. Bastard Demon King. If you come any closer, you'll jump into the sea. Woozoos who? OSA. Suze. Don't think he'll let you do whatever you want just because you're strong, you sex-crazed Demon King. Come any closer and I'll kill myself. Glang. Awawa. How did a dumb chick like her become a hero? Just get to it already, if you're so horny. There was no need to get so violent. Don't be stupid. I've seen all kinds of women, no way that washboard of yours would get me into any kind of mood. Whore you calling a washboard? This is normal for a girl my age. Stop lying, there's a metal plate right in front of your chest. That thing was chafing at my back the entire time. If you're going to pad your breasts, at least choose something soft. That is my mithril armor. Mithril armor as breast pads? If the past heroes ever heard of this, I suppose they'd be rolling over in their graves. Stop laughing. As if that wasn't the reason. Then why did you kidnap me? See those oars? We're sailing across the Strait of Orkney. Well, cross the seas to enter the territory of Great Britain. What? Don't be stupid, that's impossible. When the Church's warship set sail from the port of Bristol, it took hundreds of oarsmen, assisted with wind magic, a whole day to sail across the Strait of Orkney to arrive at the Swamp of Death. And that was only possible since the ships were painted with dragon feces to keep the enemies at bay. There are countless sea creatures lurking within the Strait of Orkney. Within the ocean, they're basically invincible existences. Even sane-tranked individuals would end up in trouble if they fought with them. That's why it's impossible for the two of us to take turns rowing across the Strait of Orkney. We won't make it out alive. Besides, if we encounter one of those sea creatures and wear ourselves out fend it off, we'll just end up becoming shark bait. Miss Hero, it seems like you've misunderstood something. When did I ever say we were going to take turns rowing? I told you, I am going to have your body do some unreasonable and inhumane things. The only one rowing this boat. ISU. As for me, I'll be standing right here, enjoying the cool sea breeze. Days later. Splash. Splash. So weird. It's been days since we set sail. Why haven't any of those sea creatures attacked us? The ocean is a place filled with colonless dangers. Carelessly getting close to one of the strong will result in one's untimely death. Splash, what are you trying to say? I am saying that there's a big one following behind us. That's why the rest of the small fries are choosing to keep their distance. Make sure you sit tight. I can't swim, so you're on your own if you wind up falling off the boat. But I've heard that you once tore a sea demon in two with your bare hands though? That sea demon wanted my surströmming, so he came on land. Well, since he had a death wish, I gave him exactly that. Besides, the fellow this time, Bull he is much bigger than that sea demon. Splash. Rumblin' roar rumble. Rumble. Splash. Kiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii Shoe. Land pong. BGOOUCH. Rumble rumble splash rumble rumble. A pleasieth of this size, could it be? That's the Overlord of Orkney? The one that sank Britain's Royal Navy and killed the two sane-tranked magicians on board. The invincible existence of these waters? Though Lucifer III is strong, but against the Overlord of Orkney, would his quick draw even work? Lucifer III. What do we do now? Rumble. I am screwed. Even Lucifer III was scared silly. This pleasieth. Theft, isn't it just too ugly? For such a thick neck, its head is way too small. It's definitely empty on the inside. Ha 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 ha, you're still in the mood to trash talk at a time like this? No matter what, that thing is still the Overlord of Orkney. How about you show it some respect? Gururururu. SHOO. Bam. Splash KYAA. How are we going to fight against something that can rival the power of nature? Rumble, El Rohar Rumble. SPLAASH. Splash VEUS the
TSK. Rumble. Since you dare see me as prey. Rumble. Roar clack rumble. Splash, don't blame me for this. Rumbly. Splash roar. Clang. Slash. Splash. Splash. Swoosh. Clang. Oomph, easy peasy. Pinch. Stop staring into space. Get rowing, it's time to go. But, it's still not. Glack. Clack. Clack. Splash, anything else? The blood will lure the man-eating sharks over. Keep dilly-dallying and you'll really turn into shark bait. This guy. Not just on land, even on the ocean he is so unbelievably strong. If I were to add on Wardo Attic. Save me roar in a country of humans. Waya, there would be dire consequences. Lucifer 3, why did you leave your demon palace? Don't call me Lucifer 3. I am no longer a demon king. You should call me Captain Merlin. TCH, woman, you don't have a sense of humor, huh? How boring. I was invincible within the demon tribe, so I got bored of all that. I left the demon palace just so I could wreak havoc outside, got it? Better not let her know that I was actually fired by the Demon's Council. Then. Are you already at Saint rank? No idea. My strength cannot be measured using those standards of yours. BBUT, even then, you had to have pushed yourself far beyond your limits to attain this level of strength. Wasn't there this saying that genius is talent and hard work? Paft. You really believe in such a thing? That's obviously a lie, alright? The person who said that was trying to get the average, ungifted people like you to spend your entire life pushing yourself, just that you would run yourself ragged trying to contribute a little bit to the rest of the world. If you ask me, it's enough for the untalented to just keep their feet on the ground and spend their work hard on things within their means. HHOW, can that be? Then when will I be able to surpass you? See this magic sword? Within the entire demon tribe, I am the only one who can unsheath it. That is why I inherited the first demon palace. That is what we call a natural gift. An ability that cannot be surpassed through mere hard work. Then how did you become so strong? Can you tell me? How do I say this? My mother was the second ruler of Pride, also known to you humans as Lucifer 2. I, who was born royalty, thought that all I needed to do was to live out the rest of my life as a bum. However, in the Chich's TH campaign, my mother was killed in battle. Rely on each other to survive. However, I was weak. Tribe meant we had to live by the law of the jungle. From then on, I swore that I would become stronger than anyone, so that I could protect my sister. Whoosh, I slew the ancient giant demon in the snowy mountains. Battled against the bull-headed sorcerer in the forest. And even fought to the death with the infernal demon living within the lava. I had unceasingly and painstakingly trained my sword arts. I swung my sword every single day, until my blade began to rust, and even ended up on the brink of death countless times. In the end, I killed the demon, who had been oppressing my sister and I, with my own 2 hands. And became the new Demon King. By the time I realized, I had already become an invincible existence. And that's it. That is my past. The chronicle of a prince on his quest for vengeance. BBUT. From what you just described, it sounds like you indeed worked hard to get this strong. Huh, what? Who the hell did you say was working hard? My dream is to live on as a bum, why would I work hard? I was born this strong, alright?
Then why would you have such a pitiful past? Or were you just teasing me? I didn't lie, though. I did have a pitiful past. After all, I had this much power, but yet had no idea how to use it. I was pretty much the same as trash. But after that, I figured out how to control my power, so I became strong instantly. Well, it's something like waking up one day and realizing that you're the strongest person in the world. Alright, that's enough. You won't even understand what I am saying, anyway. Now, get rowing, you useless washboard hero. As expected, it was right for me to leave the palace. It hasn't even been that long and yet I've already encountered a saint-ranked pleasieth. The curse on my heart has eased up, it'll remain like that for a period of time. Also, I wonder if this is just an illusion. Somehow, my heart feels more calm when I am around this dumb hero. Splash splash splash. Splash. Hasm. Bang. Splash. So this is the land of Great Britain? Splash. Caw caw. Splash. Oi, Alice, where is this? Didn't I tell you we're not stopping until we reach Great Britain? I don't even see a village around this place. PIAR. Where is this? Can't you see for yourself? Are you an idiot? Plop. You bastard. You really made me row the boat for the entire journey. Huff. You unpleasant, disgusting and inhumane asshole. Just you wait, the moment I learn the ice secret arts from my master and become a saint-ranked expert. I'll definitely beat that annoying face of yours into a pulp. Step. Miss Alice, may I remind you to mind your attitude and your standing? Right now, you're my slave. Who do you think you are to throw a tantrum here? Don't tell me this guy is going to. What are? Agway. Stop that. This really is Great Britain. It's just that this isn't the port, but somewhere around the northern shoreline. SLAR. VE. Then I guess you really were working pretty hard on rowing the boat. I guess I'll compliment you for that. I don't want your compliments. Ha, then see you around, Miss Alice. It was really an enjoyable experience sailing with you. Enjoyable my ass. Get lost. You asshole demon king. One day, I'll slice off that head of yours. Walk walk oh. Stops. I think I probably need some money to live in a human country. But, as a person used to the demon tribe's way of life, I don't even have a single dime on me right now. Empty. Turns head. Shock. Interesting. I felt it when I was carrying this washboard hero on my back. That metal breast pad of hers is most likely the mithril armor passed down through every generation of heroes. The inside should have been filled with runes for all kinds of magical resistances. Besides, the fact that it was able to make even me feel pain is telling of its value. If I can just get my hands on this silly chick's mithril armor, I'll be able to sell it for a lot of money. He. Murmur. Da. Pretty little miss, parting ways just like this really breaks my heart. Hence. Please offer me your most precious thing. Well, what do you want? Strip. Didn't you say you weren't interested in me? Why are you now? I changed my mind just now. Don't you come any closer. Ho. Just do as I say and... This is my first time, so please be gentle. What are you thinking about? Could you look at that washboard of yours? At the very least, you should come back once your boobs are a little bigger. What I want is this thing. The hero's mithril armor. This thing is definitely worth a lot. Alright, this is farewell, Miss Washboard. If fate allows it, let us meet again. What? Such a thing. Ooh. You despicable, shameless, asshole Merlin. Drip. You don't ever want to see you again. Gurgle. I hope I can encounter more interesting people from now on. A year later, in the outskirts of Wales, Britain. Looks like those Coventry bumpkins are getting smarter. They are no longer taking this rolite, senpai. Are we really going to be able to rob anyone by waiting here? Have some patience. Who knows, perhaps some dumbass is right around the corner. There really is one. But he's literally wearing rags. It's as if he hasn't eaten for days. Wait, this guy. Senpai, what are you laughing at? Looks can be deceiving. There are some people who look like they're dead broke, but in reality, they're worth a lot of money. Flutter. I am hungry. Whoosh. Oof. Wanted gigolo from Scotland. What a pain, I became a wanted criminal just because of a few dine and dashes. The human world is such a pain. As expected, there wasn't much else I could do once I spent all my money. Why aren't there any high-paying and easy jobs around here? Tap. Hold it right there, brat. This road belongs to me. Well, ain't this a surprise? Whoosh completely ignored one more good haul. Now, your money or your life. Brat. What's the meaning of this? Didn't you hear what we just said? Completely ignored. You called? That's right. We're bandits. Hand over all your valuables, if you know what's good for you. The most valuable thing on him is his life. We've really struck it rich. He's a wanted criminal worth gold coins. Brat, I'd advise you to not resist arrest. This dagger is laced with lethal poison. More. Let me get this straight, you twerps really intend to rob me, right? I'd advise against it. On. If I draw this sword, both of you will lose your lives. Looks like we'll have to show you our true skills. Snap. OOHS. ANG. KCH. My senpai's skill with the dagger is unparalleled. He can stab you 20 times in a split second. How's that, brat? Scared yet? Apple. Gulp. How dare you ignore me? Arrogant human, go to hell. Pong. Shu tch. Xing. Shu xing shu. Plop. Falls down Shu. Senpai. How could this? Uwaiowa. D don't kill me. V run KK run Vic run. Sigh, opponents like these are just so dull. PSSS. Poof. Shu. SSS. Oh ho? A goblin disguising itself as a human bandit? Could he be afraid of being targeted by the Empire's army? Oh well, it's none of my business anyway. Better think about how to put food on the table. Whoosh. Tada. Halt. State your business. Wait, don't attack me. I am Has the Bandit. I would like to have an audience with His Majesty. Head in. His Majesty is right inside. However, if this isn't anything urgent, know that there will be consequences for disturbing His Majesty. YYES. SSSS has, why are you back? Where is the money? SSSS. My deepest apologies, Your Majesty. We didn't manage to rob anyone. You didn't rob anyone? Then why are you back? Do you want me to hang you? It's not like that. There's something I needed to report to you. Speak. Reguzanpei was decapitated by a human. No, wrong. That man didn't even draw his sword. All I saw was the flash of a blade, and Reguzanpei was dead. Looks like the humans are intending to start a war with US goblins. They've even enlisted the help of high-grade experts. Bustling with activities gu kali glamori clamor eglamer clamor. My last 2 copper coins were used to pay the tariff. Seems like I must find another job that can allow me to continue living as a bum. Who knew money would fly away so easily? It's so difficult to make a living. In the past year, Merlin indulged in a life of luxury after robbing Alice's mithril armor. He lived in a private manor and hired top butlers and maids. All his meals were prepared by chefs from high-end restaurants. He frequently visited racecourses and bet extravagantly, though he had never even won once. Tut. When he back his senses, he realized that he spent all the money he got from selling the mithril armor and even racked up a huge debt in the process. As he was so used to this luxurious life, he continued to frequent high-end restaurants even though he was dead broke. Don't let this Dinny Andasher get away. This bastard has really stirred up Scotland. In the end, fugitive gigolo from Scotland SS on thus, Merlin, who could no longer live on in Scotland, started living a life on the run from his creditors. If you can hear me, then don't miss this great show. I am about to do something that no one has ever done before. Today, the former demon king of the first palace has been reduced into a busker on the streets. Otakus and fujoshis, if you have money, throw some my way. If you don't, do come around and give me some applause. Let's take a look. A busker? What's going on? Well, then it's time to show some real skills. Repetition sidestep ton. That's awesome. Are you a martial artist? You're so fast. This is just the beginning, better watch out for what comes next. Look at my multiple cloning steps. So cool. Awesome. Eve never seen a performance like that. Ahem. Folks, now that you've enjoyed the show, how able at giving me some money. It's not easy for me to make a living, at least give me some money. Russell. The supreme goddess of light is the reincarnation of immortality and eternity. Long live the goddess of light. Praise the goddess of light. Swoosh. Quick. The church is starting to preach, we have to hurry. Give me some, folks. Even a copper coin will do. Don't go. P.A.T. H.M. Hey there, boy. I see you have the bone structure of a kung fu genius. Give me 2 copper coins for food and it'll teach you how to become a boss, okay? Ajazan. 2 don't have money. Oh. Ajazan? M.E.R. P.A.T. Boy, do you know that you just offended the most influential man and the most powerful swordsman in the world? I must say that you could die any moment now. Boy, what's your name? I am Henry. Clack. Eek. Henry. Listen carefully. Although you offended me, I am merciful, so will forgive your ignorance. But this mercy has to be bought with money, you just need 2 copper coins. Sarah Unuyers. BBUT, I really didn't bring any money with me. Alright, say no more. You look so rich, how could you not have any money? I got it, you want to learn my martial arts, right? No problem, they'll teach you an invincible sword art if you just give me 2 copper coins. An invincible sword art. Really? Ajazan. It's the kind that's absolutely and destructively invincible. If not for the fact that you have the bone structure of a martial arts genius, I wouldn't have even taught this to you. Also, stop calling me Ajasan. That sounds so cool. What kind of sword art is this? It's quick draw. TCH. What? Quick draw? Disdain. That's a skill that even the regular disciples are uninterested in. And here I was expecting something awesome, how disappointing. My quick draw is different, it's super powerful. Okay. Ajasan, don't scam me just because I am a kid. Using a low-level technique like quick draw to scare someone, geez. Rummage. But since you were trying so hard during your performance, here is a little something for your efforts. Passes. Reward Candy X. Ajasan, you're not a child anymore, stop scamming others and find a proper job. I am not interested in a useless technique like quick draw. You brat. You will regret this. My quick draw can destroy the Checha's army of 100,000. Even if you go down on your knees crying and begging, I won't teach it anymore. Ajasan, stop being so persistent. It's annoying. Don't call me Ajasan. That shitty brat. Do you know who I am? I am the demon king of the first palace. I can slaughter anything and everything in a single instant. Forget it. I should think of another way to earn money. How can you not have faith? The goddess of light will only protect those with great faith. A year ago, the church sent an army of 100,000 on an expedition to slay the demon king. Yet, all it took for Lucifer 3 was one slash and they were annihilated. There weren't even any survivors. Ola DLA. I heard that the demon king of the first palace is very ugly and ferocious looking. Yeah. Not only is he ugly, he's very perverted as well. I heard that the RD hero died after being ravaged by him a year ago. What bullshit are those women talking about? That idiot Alice may have misunderstood, however, I am not at all interested in washboards. Lucifer 3 is very powerful, he is known as the strongest of the Shin demon kind to US, Linarthat. Just across the sea. If he leads his demon army across the Straits of Orkney to attack Great Britain, do you think you can survive without the goddess of light's protection? As everyone knows, the demon race is very invasive. Not only that, Lucifer 3 is violent and cruel. He could invade and massacre US at any time. Sorry, but I never had any intention to lead an army across the Straits of Orkney and attack Great Britain. It's another one of those demon threat theories again. When are those retards from the church going to get tired of this? That is why all of you need a Bible to strengthen your faith towards the goddess of light. Let the goddess of light rescue you from the hands of Lucifer 3 and protect you from him. Be grateful to the goddess of light. The limited first edition Bible. Usual price at gold coins apiece, now at only a gold. What are you waiting for? This is the best chance for you to strengthen your faith. Buy, give me 10 books. Protect US, goddess of light. You're not human if you don't buy it. Those vain hypocrites are only good at scamming the citizens' hard-earned money. But what's more unforgivable is, how dare they not give me a cut of the profits after using my name like that? Madam, if your shop is still looking for a waiter, I am the most suitable choice. In order to secure a livelihood, the Demon King's job hunting continues today. Blush indeed. I wonder what should do. I will do my best to improve sales. Sign, Moonlight Pub BLUS. Madam. Please consider hiring me. A dump bade. Okay. You pass. Thank you, madam. Pant phew, I didn't think a married woman like her would be so shy. One last question. Mr. Merlin, are you a traveler from outside the village? Yes, that's right. That's why the most I can work is 2 months. You'll have to continue traveling after that. The curse on my heart hasn't been lifted yet, I still have to search for strong beings to extend my life. If so. Clack clack. Swish. Experienced swish, swish swish and agile tut tut tut.
As a temporary set I soldier month, accommodations and food included. Also, for every cup of alcohol you sell, you will get commission. What do you think? Gold coin? So much? Mr. Merlin, this isn't an easy job. In the evening, our pub is only open to females. Your job is to sell them drinks. I hope that you would adopt some special measures to do so. What do you mean by special measures? It's, like using sweet words or giving them relationship advice. Of course, you could also develop deeper, more intimate relationships with them. So's that the day had come where he had fallen so far in this other world, that he had no other choice but to sell drinks using his body. It would have been fine if it was just normal sales. But this right now, is basically a trampling of his dignity as the ruler of pride. Push. If Mr. Merlin's sales were very outstanding, I will pay you extra when you resign. Say that earlier. Isn't it just coaxing ladies into drinking? Leave it to me. Oh, the woes of the poor. The prideful demon king chose to yield after all. I look forward to working with you, boss. Swish swish. Tut. Merlin started his career as a gigolo in the pub, while thinking that, since no one here knows me, this dark history of mine wouldn't spread. However, is that really going to be the case? Clack clack. Nanted gigolo from Scotland. What a pain. The last wanted poster was dirted and even his face was blocked. A year ago, Alice was robbed of the mithril armor passed down through generations of heroes. Due to that, she had to bear a great debt. Due to her identity as a former hero, Alice was immediately promoted to the gold rank. In order her debt, Alice could only register as an adventurer. Wanty ITDED rank mission collect slur following. TDS rank mission, 10 the devouring beast. A rank mission, exterminate the evil dragon. To pay off her debts, Alice took on countless missions in the last year. Though she is still heavily in debt, she is the opposite of the extravagant Merlin. While she was repaying her debt, Alice managed to get herself a place to stay and could also buy herself a dress or two occasionally. This day gigolo, gold coins? This freeloader is worth that much? Catch the gigolo from Scotland, right? I'll take this mission. Something like catching a gigolo is a piece of cake. What a find! I can buy a lot of beautiful clothes and pay my rent with this much, Cutie pie. Quick, let's go earn money. Clack clack poor Alice, she still doesn't know that the gigolo she is going to catch is the Merlin she never wanted to see again. Tut tut. My lady, would you drink this wine for me? I would even die for you, my little daisy. Now little daisy OPPA. I want a loving hug too. HYUU, why don't all of you buy me a drink? Well then. Don't fight with me. I will buy little daisy OPPA a drink. Little daisy OPPA is everyone's. Don't even think about monopoly sing him, you women. I knew it. Mr. Merlin really is popular with women. Moem, I am back. Oh, Henry, you're BA. Oh dear. Did you fight with other children again? /in. That useless Odgison that only knows how to brag. The shitty brat. Swoosh. Moam, this useless Odgison only knows how to brag. How can you let him work at our place? Shout. I am sorry, Mr. Merlin. Looks like Henry caused you trouble. That's alright, I like kids very much. Ha ha. I won't hold it against him. That shitty brat is the owner's son? It'll be troublesome if I want to get back at him. I didn't cause others trouble. Moem, you really should stop hiring people of unknown origins, like this guy. This is precisely why. All those hateful Odgisons keep bad-mouthing you. Even the other children keep saying that Moem is a bad woman too. Henry.
Indeed, a young and beautiful single MOM like her is more likely to suffer from such slanderous rumors.
Henry, CCAN, you stop causing a scene in front of Mr. Merlin? Be a good boy and return to your room for now.
The reason why this shitty brat's clothes are so ragged now is probably also because he fought with those kids that badmouthed his mother.
Sigh. Clack. Henry, if you want to protect someone, then get stronger. Without any strength, you won't be able to get those people to shut up. If you want to protect your mother, what you should be doing isn't chasing me away.
You should be making yourself stronger so that you can make those hateful fellows think twice before they provoke you.
Even though Merlin Augustin is a useless gigolo who can only live on by relying on women. Who do you think you are to lecture me? Even if I, Henry, were to die outside,
I wouldn't learn that useless quick draw or whatsoever from you.
Wave. Henry. TCH, that shitty brat. Are there really goblins in this village?
Yep, I heard that those goblins live in the mountains behind this village.
They're definitely here.
Some time ago, they found a goblin's corpse on the roads outside this village.
Gulp gulp. Ah, that's great. Another glass, please. All right. Splash.
Swish swish swish.
Swish. Swoosh. Please enjoy. You're really good at this. I'll have another one too, thanks. It's my pleasure to serve you. Log, regarding this mission. Your share will be gold coins. No, no, no. Why are you letting me get a larger share? Blushes. Shy. We're getting married. We'll be returning back to our hometown after this mission. After this mission. The two of you will be going back to your hometown to get married? Good going, the two of you. I knew it, female mages will always end up getting picked up by swordsmen. Ah, how envious. Hey! That's a death flag. Excuse me. May I ask about the details of your mission? Kill goblins and then cut off their left ears. What is it? Could it be that you're an adventurer too? No, no. I just wanted to know how dangerous this mission of yours is. Don't worry. We are silver rank adventurers. A mission like this poses no danger to us. Don't worry, we will definitely protect your town. Eh? Is that so? So it was just some goblins, huh? Then, thank you in advance. Ha! Swish. Guuh. Ha! Look at how feeble these lowly creatures are. More to go, don't let your guard down till we're done. Well, retreat immediately after that. Screech. Ha, it's just some goblins. Bang. No need for us to be so uptight. Log. Crack. Why? You bastard. How dare you do that to my comrade? Swoosh. Welcome to the Goblin Kingdom, you lowly creatures. Swoosy. I am the Prime Minister, the high-rank goblin magician, Gagewu. High rank? Why is there a high-rank goblin at such a place? No. Well, die. Sob. No, no, no. You will be given the honor of serving His Majesty the King, beautiful lady. No, no, no. You will be given the honor of serving His Majesty the King, beautiful lady. As for the human male. Swash. Without question, he will be killed by us. Rumble. Buff me up. We will fight our way out of this. GGOT it. Swish fire affinity damage enchantment. Intermediate accuracy boost. Intermediate agility boost. Intermediate strength boost. Second stage wind spirit spell activate. Swish swish. Banu. We can do this, we can escape. Arg. Swish. URG. Bang. Thud. TR. Go tie that woman up. Tears help. Help. Please let me go, no. Wilder. Let go of her. You bastards, let go of her. You want to save her? Very well, I will give you a chance. Only if you make a small deal with me. Mlight pub. Is this the best inn in town? Tut tut tut. Quick. Little Daisy OPPA won't come out if the stage isn't set up. It's really lively. I am an adventurer from Wrexham. Are there any more rooms here? I'd like to stay for a night. She's dear guest, is this your first time here? Judging from how you're dressed, you're from out of town, right? So you're an adventurer. Of course there are, please come with me. Creak. This is your room. If you'd like to have some fun, I am pleased to inform you that our top boy will be dancing tonight. There are no extra charges for enjoying the performance, so if you'd like, please feel free to join us downstairs. It must be something improper. Dancing? Oh, no thanks, I am only here for the lodge. It's really entertaining, do come down to take a look if you're interested. It's a pretty exotic dance. Leaving that aside, owner, do you recognize the person on this wanted poster? Wanted. Gigolo from Scotland. His face is covered so I can't be sure. Ha ha. That's true. Have a good rest. HAAA. Catcher. As expected, IT isn't going to be that easy. Catcher. Bang. Why do I feel like I just heard that silly hero's voice? Must be my imagination. Time to work. Poof. Ah. After so many days of camping, I can finally have a good night's rest. When will we meet again, Elgin's master swordsman? To repay her debt, Alice has had to sail close to the wind in the past year. During her adventures at Port Elgin one time, she was captured by pirates. Damn it. THUP. Thud. We were only planning to abduct a Duke's Delighter, but who would have thought that some adventure rare would overreach herself trying to save her? Wahaha, fantastic. These are some fine-looking ladies we got here. I guess we're all in for a treat tonight, my brothers. Sob sob sob. You scum. Ha ha, so what if we're scum? I suppose we can start from you. Hold up. Swooshy, who is it? Prepare for trouble. Kosh. Swoosh. Who's here? Damn it. I can't see from this cage. How gutsy of you, brat. With us, the Redbeard Pirates? I see, you must be tired of living. Oh? Are you very strong? We, the Redbeard brothers, are on Saint rank experts. No one in these waters are a match against us. With our fleet of warships, even going against the Imperial Navy would be a breeze. Splosh splash. That's why, don't even think that someone of unknown origins like you would ever be capable of taking away our captives. Ho ho. Who would have thought that I'd meet two Saint rank individuals while I was on the run from my creditors? Their lives can help to alleviate my curse. It's my lucky day. Versus time to die, brat. Crockle. Swish. Tot. Quick. ANGH.
Swish. Iyaa. Elgin's master swordsman was just so cool. Though I didn't manage to see his face, he must be a very easygoing and generous person. Oh, right. I have to write to my master. Picks up. Dear master, I hope this letter finds you well. Writes Eve been doing very well. Right now, I am so rich that Eve never had to worry about owing the church money or making rent. Eve also gotten into a relationship with Elgin's legendary master swordsman. Unlike you, who has been left on the shelves, I have a bright future ahead of me. That's why, please don't worry about me and take good care of yourself. I'll return to visit you once Eve reached the peak of my life. Oh, God. I pray to you every day. Please ensure that I will never come across that bastard Merlin for the rest of my life. IOWKOAA, he is a filthy sex-crazed pervert whose mind is full of nasty thoughts. Please, to punish him, gorgeous turn him into a useless tramp so wretched that he has no other choice but to become a miserable gigolo. Until the end of his life, he'll continue lose every gamble he makes, be dogged by misfortune and never ever get the chance to make a comeback. Twinkle. Achoo. Every day around this hour, I'll sneeze. Why is that? Could it be that someone's been cursing at me all this while? Who could it be? And what did I do to incur that much hatred? Little Daisy. Little Daisy. Little Daisy. Who is this little Daisy? I can even hear those women screaming from upstairs. Humph. Those hoes. They're going to get squeezed dry again. Little boy, isn't ho too harsh of a word? Look at how well dressed they are. Not at all. Most of them have here anyway. How shameless. It's because MOM is running this sort of business that they're saying all kinds of things about her, damn it. So HES the owner's son, huh? You're much better, Wunchin. Unlike those hoes throwing themselves at him, someone pure and simple like Wunchin is much better. Really? Whoa, One-chan, are you a gold-plate adventurer? So cool. That's right. Cool. That's so cool. Is Wunchin high rank? This is my first time seeing someone so awesome. Not really. Can you teach me how to use the sword? I really want to learn it. What should I do? Without the appropriate inheritance, it's impossible for someone to learn the extreme ice sword arts. Oh, I know. PAT. Sure, I'll teach you. However, before I do that, you have to drink more milk and make your body stronger. Really? Gulp gulp. As expected of a high-rank expert. You're so much more insightful than a certain useless artisan who only knows how to use a technique like quick draw to scam others. A useless artisan who only knows quick draw. Who is it? Little Daisy. Little Daisy. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Now that the intermission is over, let the second half. IYA. Commence. Swish. Is that guy Little Daisy? Yep. He's that useless artisan who only knows quick draw. Although artisan is a little useless, he's a complete chick magnet. The perfect example of a gigolo. Gigolo. Wunchin is going to arrest a criminal, stay here and don't move. Hey. You must be the gigolo from Scotland. You're wanted for debt avoidance. Come with me quietly. She looks just like that silly hero, but her breasts weren't so big. Do not put up any meaningless resistance. If you do not want to be hurt, then come quietly. Hold up, don't move. Swish. Oh, breast pads. No wonder. You
BAS starred. Die. 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 Wait, calm down. What are you going to do if you hurt someone? I won't stop until I chop your hand off. Half. Swish. Steps. Clang. Cadsy. Let's leave it at that, Alice. It's been a year, but it looks like your temper has gotten worse, huh? I am not asking for a hug, but don't you think stabbing me is still too much? You know, considering our relationship? What you mean by our relationship? Who are you? Beautiful young lady. Have you already forgotten those lovely nights we spent either rowing our boat across the strait? I can still vividly remember your figure as we reached ashore. You were so madly in love with me that you stripped and pleaded for my embrace. You were so young and puerile at that time. It was me, Merlin. Clattery. Moonlight Pub. It's me, Merlin. Alice, have you already forgotten those lovely nights we spent either rowing our boat across the strait? You. Because of you. I've had to live in shame this entire year. Clang. Die, Lucifer 3. Hey, Alice. Calm down, aren't we comrades who sailed across the strait ether? Besides, all I did was rob you, right? Killing me is going a little too far. Thud. How can you say that? You scumbag. After robbing me of my most precious thing, you heartlessly ran away. Do you have any idea what I've had to live with? It's all because of your irresponsible actions that eBay had to work so hard right now. If you still call yourself a man, then take responsibility for what you did. I didn't think little Daisy would do such a thing. What a scumbag. Liwa Merlin Ajason, what did you do to Wunshin? I am disgusted. No, this is a misunderstanding. That's enough. Someone as useless as you should be counting your lucky stars for Oni-chan liking you. How you dare take advantage of her love. Return my. You're literally scum of the earth. Tui. Idiot, if you phrase it like that, aren't they all going to misunderstand? This is definitely going to ruin my character setting. At this rate, I won't be able to work here anymore. I don't have any other choice if I want to prevent that from happening. Calm down, Miss Alice. Let us set aside our grievances for now. Come, I'll buy you a drink. We'll talk over some drinks. Tick-tock. All right, Alice. All the customers have left, shall we talk? Gulp gulp. Puta, iced milk is the best. Miss Martha, another glass please. Slow down, do you have to glug it all down like that? How unladylike, you're going to end up on the shelves at this rate. Mind your own business. Also, I do have a boyfriend. Have you ever heard of Elgin's master swordsman? It'll only take him an instant to split you in two. That Elgin's master swordsman must be blind to fall for such an idiot. Mr. Merlin really is popular with the ladies, he is even acquainted with a high-ranked adventurer. Look at them. They're basically couples. Merlin. I am going to put Henry to bed now. Do take your time chatting with Miss Alice. Okay, Sis Martha. Good night. You too. Good luck making up with Miss Alice. Okay. Foo-foo. Return what you took from me and we'll call it quits. What did I take? Ugh. The thing you stripped off me. The mithril armor. What do you need it for? It's just some breast pads, isn't it? You should learn to let go of such material possessions. Shut up, just return it to me. Sorry, I've already sold it. Also,
I used that money to bet on the ponies at the Royal Racetrack. It's completely gone now, all of it. That armor is worth tens of millions of gold coins. How could you have spent it all so quickly? Ah, come on, it's just an armor. Don't be so stingy. That's easy for you to say. Anyway, this isn't over until you return me my armor. Rips. You know where I come from. That armor was mine the moment I snatched it from you. So even if you're asking me to return it, the only reply I can give you is that I have nothing but my life to offer. I am no longer the Demon King, so we aren't considered enemies. But if you insist on taking my life, do hen. Sheathed sword. Gulp gulp. Don't worry, Miss Martha has been taking good care of me, so I don't intend to cause any trouble in her shop. Besides, weren't we just having a drink? You're spoiling the mood here. Calm down a little and you'll notice that right now, you should be using the pen instead of the sword. Aren't you very strong? Can't you just steal the mithril armor back? Now look here, Missy, unlike you hypocritical humans, we demons are very particular about fairness and legitimacy. To us, a contract is a sacred agreement made between two willing parties. Didn't you say you're no longer a demon king? Why are you still so hung up about something like this? Even if I am no longer a demon king, I am still the previous ruler of Pride. Snatching back the very item I sold is beneath me. By the way, weren't you a hero? Should you really be instigating me to rob someone? I am no longer a hero too. That mithril armor was a loan from the church. After you made away with it, I became someone who owed them tens of millions of gold coins. That's so, tens of millions. Work hard and you'll definitely be able to repay it someday. They'll have to take on missions above S rank to do that. The reward for completing one is several 10,000 gold coins and it's so dangerous to boot. I really have no idea when. Will I be able to repay it fully? The reward of one mission is several 10,000 gold cons. Alice, is that true? Of course but S rank missions are often fraught with danger. It's not uncommon for one to encounter saint-ranked enemies. You run the risk of death if you let your guard down. It's literally a high-risk, high-reward job. But even so, I'll still have to complete thousands of these missions before I can repay my debt. This is all your fault. Seems like I've fallen my next job. Earn a lot of gold coins, perfect for living as a bum. Conclusion, this job is perfect for me. That'll do. Miss Alice. What does it take to become an adventurer? Anyone with aura or mana can become an adventurer. Shit, I am a deviant with none of them. Aren't there any other ways? A referral from an active adventurer works too. Why are you asking? Miss Alice, you see. We're soulmates, aren't we? Won't you be my reference? I want to be an adventurer too. Youth dib db. Miss Alice, you see. You want to be an adventurer? Why should I do that for you? Don't be so petty, we're two people in the same boat, aren't we? Don't even think about it. There's no way I'll make a referral for a scumbag like you. It's just a referral. It's not like you'll lose anything. You stingy breast patter. Someone like you shouldn't even think about becoming an adventurer. You gigolo. That night, they parted on bad terms. A few days later. Wipe. Ha! Merlin, have you seen Henry? I am sorry, I haven't. I haven't seen him since this morning. Where could he have gone? I'll look for him outside. But what's wrong, Merlin? You look down-spirited. Ha! Sis Martha, what do you think about the adventurer profession? I think it's a profession where both hope and danger coexists. On the one hand, you could earn a fortune if you complete a high-ranked mission. On the other hand, the higher the difficulty of the mission, the easier it is to lose your life. But that might not be entirely accurate either, since there are people who became adventurers in pursuit of freedom. Is that so? Have you found what you want to do next? Are you planning to become an adventurer like Miss Alice? I want to, but I have neither mana nor aura, and that damned Alice isn't willing to make a referral for me. Don't say that. It must be because your words weren't enough to move her. I am rooting for the two of you. Good luck. Thank you, Sis Martha. But... Grabs. Merlin, if you do become an adventurer, make sure you do not accept any of those dangerous missions. Although you've always been carry a sword around, as someone without mana or a lyra, you're way too weak. It's very easy to lose your life like that. Sis Martha, I am actually pretty strong, you know? See crackle. DRAP. What terrible weather. I am going to look for Henry. Merlin, can I leave the shop to you? Of course, Sis Martha. An adventurer. I wonder how those 3 silver-plate adventurers from before are doing now. Pouring clank. Is there anyone there? The gates are closed at night. Now scram. I am an adventurer who left the village not long ago. Please let me in. All my comrades are dead and I am gravely injured. Please help me. He is very heavily injured. Open the gates. Creak. Why are you just standing over there? Come in, quickly. I am sorry. I am really sorry about this. I just wanted to save my fiancée. I am sorry. Hey! What are you saying? Gobu. That was easy. Gee. Goblins. Kakik. Oh, goblin warriors. Our prey is the village you see in front of you. Kill all the men. Steal all their women. Charge, warriors. Offer their precious riches to our king. Jen. It's an invasion. The goblins have invaded. Hey! I did what you told me to do. Just as you promised, return her to me. But don't even think about getting that woman back. She is now His Majesty's slave, as she will forget all about you. Swish indeed, you did us a great favor by opening the gate for us. Burn. Tremble in fear, humans. Atter. What's happening? Was that from the standing army? Swish. Kia. Goblins. Kaya help. Wah. Dong. I swoosh 9/. What's happening? Tut. Run. Run away. They're coming. Ma vic tut, what's going on? Tut. Miss, you have to run away now. Is there a fire? I can use ice magic, so ill. Swish. UWA. Splash. Rumble. Kakik. Rumble. WH. Freezes. Crack crack GUH. Gua. Then T shatters. Swish. SWSH. Come at me, and make sure you don't blink. Or else. You won't know what hit you. Swish. Crack. Swoosh.
Glack. Clang. Swoosh. Swish. Swoosh swoosh, in the name of justice, I will send all you monsters back to hell. Kill her. Clack. Crack crack. At the same time, light pub. Little Daisy Oppa, tell us more, huh? Why would I lie to cute little girls like you? Ilya, little Daisy Oppa is such a braggart. Run. They're here. My apologies, ladies. It seems like something's going on outside. I am going to check it out. Yay. We can continue hearing about little Daisy's history again. Alright. It's normal for married couples to quarrel nowadays, let us continue. It must be a quarrel between some married couple. Just ignore them, little Daisy Oppa. Kyaa. Goblins. Bye. Kakeek. TCH, why are those green-skinned monsters here? Rumble rumble. Alop clop KKVR. Where are you, Henry? Bang. See? That adventurer Wunshin told me that she would teach me powerful sword techniques. Woo ofe. Before long, I will become an adventurer that can pro. How envious. Hey, isn't it kinda noisy outside now? Rustling, what's happening? You always. What's happening? Henry. Where are you? It's very dangerous outside, come home quickly. Henry. Where are you? Coo. Whoosh. Ba doom. Vuhh. I am going to save. Henry. If you go, you'll die too. That's right. Are you tired of living? Goblins eat humans, you will surely die. Release me, I am going to save Moem. Pew on light. ION. Tumble Gigi. Step. Come on, you green-skinned monsters. Don't come when I have guests to entertain. How insolent. Gya. Bang. 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 SNG. Rustling. Huff. Rustle. What is going on here? Kill him. A ko-ia. Weaklings, you're not even worthy of a dance. WHE whirl rumble. TAHM whirl. I'll help you ugly creatures with your last tribute to society. Tana. What? Puff. Bang and bang burst like fireworks. Bang CNG. Boom. Kakeek, before long, these weak humans will be completely exterminated. Prime Minister, our Western forces were annihilated. What? Annihilated? Was there a high ranker? Negative. I couldn't even feel any mana or aura from him. He looks just like an ordinary man. He was a handsome man with blonde hair and red eyes. Who cares if he's handsome? We are goblins, all we need are the females. You are absolutely correct, Prime Minister, sir. There's no way an ordinary person would be able to wipe out our forces in the West. Something is amiss. I saw it myself. Without even unsheathing his sword, that guy annihilated the entire army. Furthermore,
The soldiers we stationed at the main street were also annihilated. It was a very tragic sight, all of their corpses are hanging off thorns of ice. The silver-haired magic swordswoman who did that is currently moving in our direction. Damn it! It's been one thing after another. These are tragic losses, we'll have to relocate immediately. All troops, retreat. However, these numbers can be quickly replenished on as we have all these human females we've kidnapped this time. Kakik. Ai he Onelsen. Henry, please be safe. Swish. Guo, the goblins are calling for a retreat. Their trails will be washed away by the rain. I must not allow them to leave with the girls. Hush, hush. Bang 6 bang bang. Groar. En swace. Ugh. Asora. Get out of VY way, or else. Groa. Bang. Bang. Whoosh whoosh. Clang. Sang. N.O. Kachankin Chan. Crash. Oh no. Whoosh for Huzzy. They got away. Asorm Sta. Whoosh Lawaya. Please help. The goblins probably won't immediately lay their hands on the people they captured. It should be fine to stay here for a little while. Don. This is. The village chief is calling for us to assemble. What does he want at this point in time? Gather around, everyone gather around. A lot of people have been captured and taken to the Mountains. Let us think about our next course of action. XXX, even if I am the village chief, this is into something that I can just decide by myself. Just forget about it. What else can we do? I am sure everyone can see how fearsome those goblins are. Now that those people have been taken into their lair, there's no way that we will be able to rescue them. Are you kidding? My MOM was taken away by those goblins. Didn't they take your family too? I am sure they must be waiting for you to come to their rescue too. We have to rescue them. This is the time for us to shed our blood for our loved ones. Nonsense. You'll go to hell if you won't. Pastor. It's the pastor. Everyone present will not descend to hell, for the mighty goddess of the light is merciful. Pastor, do you have a solution to this problem? Yes, Pastor, please help us. Please rest assured, everyone. I relieve you of your sin, in the name of the goddess. Praise be to the goddess. We are too weak to do anything to the ones who have kidnapped our families. To go to our deaths knowing that is nothing but foolish. However, we can stay here and pray. The goddess will help those who pray sincerely. She will deliver salvation to those who have been captured. Those whose families have been captured, get yourselves a copy of the Bible to deepen your faith, and your families will return. The people who have been captured will return if we buy a copy of the Bible. Is this for real? It's true. I was once captured by the goblins too. But because I sincerely prayed to the goddess, I am now safe and sound. Are you really speaking the truth? You were able to escape from those monsters? Of course. Those goblins scattered the moment I took the Bible out. Dear Goddess, please save our families. I really should have bought a dozen Bibles when the pastor was selling them. But no one's selling them right now. Hee. Hee. Fret not, everybody. I am always carrying dozens of Bibles on my person. They're only going for 100 gold coins apiece. Hurry while stocks last. The pastor is so noble. Have you gone mad? This is a miracle for believing in the goddess. This is not the time to get yourselves scammed by this quack. Cease this nonsense, little boy. This is the only way to save everyone. Every second counts right now. The longer we take, the greater the danger they're in.
If something happens to them, you're absolutely going to hell, you conman. You're just deceiving yourselves. No one is going to be saved. You've done enough, Henry. That's enough, you hypocrites, pack up your bullshit. Get lost. Who are you? Where did this pagan come from? You who dare tarnish our sarst prayers, must burn on a stake. Me? I am a gold-plated adventurer from Wrexham, and also the Vatican's RD hero. Alice Claudia. Wait, what? It's the RD hero. The RD hero is just someone who brought shame to the Vatican / not only did she fail the expedition on First Demon to be in bed with Lucifer 3. I am not here to talk about my past, I am here to stop you from bamboozling the masses. If His Holiness the Pope were to hear about how you induced the villagers to leave the hostages for dead, I am sure he would be disappointed in you. You are a disgrace to our church. How dare you criticize me? Praying is our only salvation. Swipe. Ugh. Since Your Excellency believes that the goddess will answer your prayers, then why don't you pray for your life right now? Put your life on the line to prove your beliefs. Falls. I am sorry. Forgive me. Ban bam kowtowing profusely scram, you lying piece of shit. I know that all of you are afraid of death and therefore are unable to act even if your loved ones have been kidnapped. In the end, you pinned your hopes on something as futile as praying. But all you're doing is running away, and that's a coward's choice. The gods will not help the foolish. In life, there are many things you can't just give up because it's impossible. The people who have been kidnapped are waiting to be residential queued. And you are the only ones who can do that. Wunchin is cool. You have two choices right now. You can choose to stay here and live in guilt till the day you die. Or you can pick up your sword and fight. Honorable Village Chief, Kalo, you please tell me the location of the Goblin's Nest? Of course, Madam Hero. It's just that. The Goblin Emperor is a sane-tranked being. It's fine, please tell me where they're located. Drop here. Swish. Don't worry, ladies. Long as you're by my side, you will be safe. Oh, please protect me, little Daisy. Naturally. It's been so long since Big Sis Martha went out to look for little Henry. Why isn't she back yet? Don't tell me. Pant. Henry, where were you? And where's Big Sis Martha? Slam. Reaches. It's none of your business, Uncle Merlin. I am going to rescue Moem. I knew it, Big Sis Martha got caught by the goblins too, huh? Titter-tatter so. Please don't bother me. I am very busy right now. PIAB, what are you busy with? All you know is how to make trouble. Get your hands off me, you useless uncle. I am going to save Moem. Henry, you're too young to do anything, just tell me the details of what's going in. It's because of me that Mother was taken away by the goblins that were raid ing the village. I am going to save her with my father's sword. Know your place, what can a weakling like you do? Slaps. What do you know? I made a promise to my father. I am the man of the house when he's not home, I promised him that I would protect Moem. USTLE. I will definitely protect you when I am older. Really, all this hot-blooded idiot knows is to make trollable for others. Little Daisy? Ladies, please only leave this place after daybreak. Little Daisy, are you leaving? It's very dangerous to go elitist right now. Lip. Every once in a while, I feel that. Sims. Perhaps being a hero might actually be a good thing. Swish. Whoosh. Ugh. Hey, hang in there, are you okay? Sorry. Don't talk right now, the villagers will be arriving. Yes, you will definitely be saved. Shakes. Gold plate. Adventurer. Alice. Oh Lord Alice. Please, will you save my fiancé? I really have no other choice. Please forgive me. Lift your head. As adventurers, we must act with dignity at all times. You'll be taking your adventurer badge for now. What is your fiancé's name? Afra Cecil. I promise you, your adventurer badge will be returned by Cecil herself. Lord Alice. Lord Alice. The Goblin Emperors is a saint-ranked individual. Please be careful. Whoosh. Saint-rank. I am not even a match, but what of it? The untalented should know their limits and keep their feet on the ground. I will never agree with those words of his no matter how many times I hear it. No one wants to remain mediocre their whole life. That is why we must keep challenging our limits. Even in the face of despair, grips tightly. Whoosh, I must believe in myself. Inside the Goblin Palace. Swish swish. Blang. The stock this time is in good shape. Throw them into the dungeon at the back. I am going to enjoy them one by one after my bath tonight. Aye, sir. You did well, Gargamel. What would you like as your reward? Your Majesty, I do not require a reward. To serve you is my honor. As expected of my most trusted Prime Minister. It is my honor to be trusted by your Majesty. If there's nothing else, you can go, Gargamel. I'd like to go take a bath now. Aye, sir. Swish swish swish. You too, gather more soldiers and prepare for an ambush. Humans are emotional creatures, we kidnapped so many of them tonight. If not ing goes wrong, there will be many villagers coming to their rescue. So rally the troops to prepare for an ambush. They'll fall right into our trap. Amazing, absolutely amazing. As expected of the wise Lord Gargamel. Of course. Lord Gargamel. There's a group of white things coming our way. White? Are those magical beasts? No, not beasts, I think it's... Swish slash, it's that ice-wielding swordswoman. Swash. Come soldiers. Call forth the giant goblin, stop this mischievous little girl at once. It's too late, Lord Gargamel. She's all ready. Ugh. Swipes, callets freeze. Clack. Clack. Ta, looks like. It's here. Arg. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, don't make trouble, little girl. Scram. Bam. Even Lord Gargamel is down, what are we going to do? Wish wish. Lingers, yikes. Ta. Why is there no one here? Fwip. Thump. Dong. Crack. Swipe. Ugh. You must be the last ones for me to fight. If you value your life, then get out of my way. Clangy. Stir. Danase. Marir. Carrara. Lord Gargamel. Ugh. Big trouble. The villagers are attacking. My nose. Lord Gargamel, you're finally awake. What? NV Gisno Russell. Ubigly, those detestable humans. Attack. Yeah. This is most likely the goblin's lair, well, charge inside,
kill them all, join up with Miss Alice, and rescue our wives and daughters. Russell. Humph. Lowly creatures like humans are not worthy opponents for our noble goblin race. Earth Fire Spirit, heed my command, keep these ants outside. Ha! Fwum. Liwa. Save me. Oh. This is the firewall technique. Hey there, buddy, do you see Henry from the Light Pub around? Why would he be here? Little kids aren't allowed in the Mollentaines. Did that shitty brat come here secretly? What a troublemaker. You know there are sane trained beings in there, right? I think you should leave it to that silver-haired magic swordswoman instead. What of Alice? She's just someone who has already lost to me. Other than her cute blushing face, there's nothing much about her to write home about. Grab. You mean. Whoosh. Crash. Fwum. Yum. The atmosphere around him is the same as that master swordman who vanquished those pirates at Port Elgin half a year ago. That figure. I feel like Eve's seen it before. But they're the same person? The other's a useless gigolo despised by the village, someone who can only get by sweet-talking women. One's an extraordinary expert admired by thou Sands, whose strength left Great Britain in awe. FOM, that bunch of scum outside will not be able to get past my wall of fire. We have other priorities now. You guys need to catch that magic swordswoman ASAP and bring her to me. Make sure you do not alert His Majesty. But shouldn't high-class goods like her be offered to His Majesty? What do you mean? As the hunk of the goblin race, shouldn't I have priority over His Majesty? Finally, one wouldn't dare to. I will instruct the Imperial Guards to have that silver-haired girl brought here. Good evening, green-skinned monster. How could it be? How did you get past my wall of fire so easily? Who on earth are you? I am peerlessly graceful and elegant. Seen by all, and loved by all. Hailing from the Light Pub, Little Daisy OPPA. Who on earth is this little Daisy person? Let me see just how strong you really are. Mana or a worthless filthwa. What now? Stunned by my beauty already? Insignificant trash. Since you've come with a death wish, I'll grant you just that. Boom. Stretch hand. Slap. Hema. How can it be? There's something weird about how he broke my fireball just now. What's going on here? Flame spirit. Gale spirit. Heed to my command. Devour my enemy. Whir. Flaming tornado. Xta sk. VET/N SSRM. Humph. Let's see how you're going to. I thought you were a mutated of goblin with SSR. T/N SSR means super rare GUUUUUU. You secretly used an artifact to defend against my magic, didn't you? How dare you play a trick on me? If you have the guts, then take this one head on. Grab. Dare you play a trick on me? Swish. This is impossible. You call this thing a spear of doom? Kachank. Humph, you hope to send me to my doom with some ing on this level? How naive, also be translated to doomsend. I am not done yet. Whoosh whoosh, snap. Whoosh. Whoosh. Turn into ashes. You arrogant bastard. Whoosh. How can this be? I'll give you some praise for being able to develop 2 to your magic spells, but it's still too weak. Whoosh also. Whoosh whoosh. The one thing I hate most is seeing weaklings prance around in front of me, especially weaklings who overestimate themselves, like you. Whoosh therefore. Please sleep for eternity, you contemptible clown. Snown. Why? Why didn't you use the sword to kill me? CLAI. I want draw my blade for a weakling like you. Sigh, it's just too bad that in addition to being invincible in close quarters combat, I am also in line to magic. This makes finding a worthy opponent very difficult for me to do. Now then, time for me to get to my main purpose here. Walk away. Pat pair. Kia. You are. Alicizima. Is everyone okay? Alicizima. How is Henry? Is he alright? That's great, everything's good long as Henry is fine. Let's get out. Otherwise it'd be hard to get out if someone came. Don't worry, Martha. Henry is fine, he's waiting for you in the village. Hurry up, everyone. Cecil. Does anyone know Cecil? 2 a.m. Cecil. Great, I finally found you. Listen, Cecil, your fiancé, Tron. Ugh. Ugh. Gua. Alicizima. So Amalice snuck in while I was showering? That good for nothing Gargamel, how dare he let me, the king, deal with this? You won't be able to escape. I will skin you if I catch you. I won't let you hurt them long as I am here. Oh? A mere high-ranked Molly's dared to use an ice cage to trap me? What wishful thinking! Show me how you will leave my palace alive. Leave. Sorry, but I never thought of doing that. Cecil. This nightmare will end when you escape, everything will return to normal. Pull yourself ether, Cecil. Tron hasn't died yet. He's waiting for you outside. The two of you can return to your home and marry, and even have your own kids. So summon your courage and escape with all y'all've got, Cecil. Alicizima. Humph. I shall be merciful and give you two choices. Either drop your sword and become my consort or fight with me to the end. You're actually risking your life just to stop me. As the king of the goblins, I am seeing humans in a new light. Alright, quit the talk. I'll choose the second one. Not only is a goblin showing his affection to me, he's also a vile and rude guy. I only like Elgin's master swordsman, that strong and righteous man. How foolish. I shall discipline you after I capture you. Ha ha ha, is this your final struggle? And here I thought it would be something powerful, I did not expect it to be some drizzle. I won't give you the opportunity. Be good and die Linder my sword. Huff. I am so tired. What's the lease of practicing this kind of basic straight thrust? This is a skill you must learn to survive, ts also the key to overturn a desperate situation. Most saint ranks are within the human category. If your straight thrust can hit their heart, there's a very high chance that you can give them a fatal blow. Moreover, the great Snowmountain lineage practices both magic and martial arts. What we rely on is our flexibility. If their weak point were hit by a mana and aura fusion attack, even if they won't die, they'll be disabled. With this kind of normal attack? Can it beat a Saintrank expert? But it's not easy to hit a Saintrank. That'll depend on if nothing your intelligence. You orcs, you can make a sneak attack, strip and seduce them. Use poison, assault. Why are you so them? Threaten them, inflexible. Kidnap them. You're talking about weird things again, teacher. I never expected a little mouse like you to enter this underground palace. You bastard. Return my MOM. You green-skinned monster. UWA. UWA. Die. Peaks. M. Merlin Ojason? So strong. He couldn't even put up a fight and was killed with one move. You've got a good vibe there, brat. I'll give you out of points. But you weren't obedient and came to this dangerous place yourself, I'll deduct points. You're still at O in the end. Is Merlin Ojason a really strong swordsman? Merlin Ojason was never bragging, I was wrong about him. Admire, are you okay? I wanted to teach you before but you didn't want to learn it, but now you want to learn it? No way. Merlin Ojason. Please. I'll kneel down, please teach me, please teach me. See, I knew you would kneel down and beg me, I told you. Get up now, didn't you say that quick draw is a useless skill, will you even lease it? Let go of me. I am fine, I am fine. Please teach me quick draw, Merlin Ojason. Hugs Merlin C please. I down, please T. Henry? Merlin? MOM. You're fine, Martha. Are you okay? I was so worried about you. I am fine, it was saitama that saved us. Why did you come to such a dangerous place? It was Merlin Ojason that brought me here. Merlin Ojason is ally strong, he was the one that defeat the giant goblin. You brat. You're going to make her deduct my salary. Very well, the quick draw lessons are cancelled. Is that true? Can you go and support saitama? She is fighting the emperor by herself to save us, I am afraid she isn't his opponent. What's going on? How did he find me? I knew this blizzard was a cover-up, I've been waiting for you. It's so annoying that you're jump ing around. Since you've come to die, why don't you show me where you will run next? Base Har. Dearest Hars. Can you go and support saitama? She is fighting the emperor by herself to save us, I am afraid she isn't his opponent. Why should I? Wait. If I save Alice, I'd have a chance to be an adventurer. TCH. Who do you think I am, Martha? Am I someone that will be tempted by money? Come on, I'll give you times the salary. There agree ing tacitly? There's no loss in doing Alice a favor. That's great. / Please be careful. You have to come back and teach me, Merlin Ojason. Yoshi, just you wait. I will take Alice back now. Kick. That's the face. That's the sound. What a chick you are. I am getting more interested in you. URG. Up there? When did you? Divine ice. Punishment. How dare you deceive me? This is what you get for looking down on me. It's time to let you experience our great snowmountain sword art. 1. Wah. 2. 3. Ultimate ice straight thrust. It's finished. See? The wound on its heart. Healed? Why didn't you die? Eve pierced through your heart, even a sane trank can't. Kakik. Here. A goblin's heart is on the right side, not the left. Seems like you didn't learn your stuff well? Knowledge can change fate. I have underestimated you. I won't show mercy to you now. Guh. Die. Ice wall. Ice wall. How can a mere ice wall block my attack? Ick. Urg. Kakik, you shall be my captive forever. Guah. HM? Another mouse snuick in my underground city. HM? Wah. Are you serious? You staked everything for people that have noth ing to do with you. You don't have to go as far as to risk your life, right? You're such an idiot. You bastard. I am not used to seeing you being obedient, but you can't die yet. Let it be, I won't you. Have a good rest, you washboard hero. Leave the rest to me. Urg. That back that's strong, full of confidence, and firm. Did he come to save me from danger again? Elgin's master swordsman. I really like you. Are you ready? Shall we continue the game then? What is that idiot saying? I thought only one mouse snuck in my palace. I didn't think there's another one. You managed to cut my right hand before I could react. It looks like you're pretty strong. However, when I am in berserk mode, I can recover from any damage at once. You will only die if you fight me during it. I can kill anyone with one move. Being defeated by someone is exactly what I want. You actually withstood my attack. You really are different from the average, sir. May I ask for your name? Da. You have no rights to know my name with your level. I shall introduce myself first then. I am one of the emperors of the goblins, and I am a talented person in the race. I will launch a large-scale attack on Linite whales and become the new master of humans. I can grant you the position of prime minister if you want. You will be second to the emperor. Pooah. That's so funny. You want me to join you? Where did you get your courage from? No one can ride on me in this world. Even if the goddess of light descended to this world, she can't look straight at a millionth of my glory. I'd feel like Eve humiliated myself if I made you into fertilizer for my garden. You asked for it. How spectacular. He's as fat as a pig, but he can fly so high. TCH. I shall send you arrogant bastard to hell. Take this. Humph. WI. Even a high-ranked person will die horribly after taking this attack. Heh. Is that your strongest move? What? Well then. It's my turn now. You actually dodged my secret art and even counterattacked with the chance. You're worthy of my resp. The damage is over my healing limit. How can that be? I was really curious about who started this disturbance. But you're so weak, it's disappointing. W. Whoa-ho. Who are you? You're so strong, you can be a nobody.
I am not strong, actually, it's just that you're too weak, you aren't fit to be called a king. And you have no right to compete on the same stage as me. Ha! Eve made it quick as usual. But, as expected of a saintrank, the curse on my heart will be alleviated for a while. Alright, I should take that idiot back. That is? The goblin's treasures. The feeling of being flashed blind by those gold coins is so wonderful. Doesn't that mean my dream to be a bomb will come true? Oh no! That battle must made the underground city collapse. If I am fast, I can take a lot away, but I won't be able to escape with that idiot because of the delay. I am fine with that, but if it's her, she'll definitely die if she's buried in here. Ah, Alice. You're really my nemesis. Do you know that you owe me several 100 million gold coins? I won't forgive you if you don't recommend me to a job when we're out. Grace. Honey. Mia. Dad. Andrew. Darling. Look, everyone. A part of the mountain collapsed. Isn't that where the underground palace of the goblins is? Triple X. Merlin Ajazan, Wunchin. Don't worry, Merlin is smart, he'll definitely weather the storm. MHM. AH. BXBBing Big N. Merlin. Alice Saitama. I have misjudged you, I won't stop my MOM from visiting your business now. You really saved her. So you aren't a useless gigolo. You're impressive. I won't be the hero anymore. Please return the buried gold coins to me. After a while. Mlight Pub. This idiot is severely injured. She'll be in danger if no one treats her. You were treating me very badly before, but now all you can do is lay down and let me do whatever I want. This is called karma. But even I didn't think there'd be a day where I can toy with your body. Listen, washboard, I am not trying to take advantage of you by doing this, I am trying to treat you. Instead of hiding your sickness from the doctor, you should treat it, right? Ugh. AH. You're awake, Alice Saitama? What's going on? I got hit by the goblin's mace last night and then Elgin's legendary swordsman appeared? I can't remember. I couldn't sleep last night because I was worried about you, but now I am relieved that you look fine. I am sorry. We were surprised to see that Alice Saitama was injured to that point. If Merlin didn't save you. The Lucifer that's full of obscenities, lazy, and completely indifferent actually went to save me. That's unbelievable. Are there misunderstandings between the two of you? Everyone will make mistakes, you have to give them a chance to turn over a new leaf, right? The two of you are an old couple, there's no way out if you kept this in a deadlock, why don't you make up with this opportunity? That's not how it is. We aren't an old couple. What a big misunderstanding. Don't we look like a sworn enemy? No. This is getting worse. I understand. Alice Sama is very young, you must be shy. As a hero, it's a humiliation to be saved by a demon king, but it is the undeniable truth. No, I can't owe him a favor like this. Martha, may you please ask Merlin to come? Thank you, Alice Saitama. You don't have to. It's good that both of you are safe. We must show our gratitude, if you didn't take action, we may not be alive now, you are our life savior. We will remember this forever. Even though she's just an idiotic hero, other people are residential pecting her, seem like being a hero isn't that bad. I am kind of envious of Alice. To some extent.
Yo Alice, are you better? I heard from Martha that you want me? So tell me, what is it? Seeing that you specifically went to save me, I will express my gratitude reluctantly. But don't you misunderstand me, I just don't hate you at this moment. It doesn't mean that I have forgiven you. Why isn't this going according to my script? Even if you aren't going to devote your life to me, you should at least weep, right? Oof. I won't accept that. I need you to repay me, I can't save you for nothing. Why don't we do this? I want to become an adventurer cavale in AAVEA. Why don't we do this? I want to become an adventurer so you will make a referral for me, how's that? What? No way. How disappointing. Is this how you should be treating your life savior? I'd consider it if you said you don't want to be involved with the debt. Although you've saved me, don't think of making me do anything for you. Fine. I'll tell those wandering poets tomorrow that the RD hero is ungrateful, tell bastard. I won't forgive you if you dare to defame me. And now you're threatening me? How great do you think you are? Since you're uncooperative, I have nothing else to say. Everyone in Great Britain will know that the previous hero, Alice, is a bastard and has no morality whatsoever tomorrow. Don't go. This will do. Was Alice, that idiot, looking for a beating? Be my stepping stone to the middle class obediently. Nighttime, in the collapsed goblin lair. Oh dear. Eve made it. If it weren't for the headline of today's post, I wouldn't know that the Saugus branch of the goblins were hiding underground in Wales. Oh dear. I found it. Fun. Now, show your true AP parents. I have obtained the third key of the Hell's Core. I have gone through a lot of troubles to find this key, yet it was very easy to get hold of it. Calzona. Your Majesty. Calzona. Have you obtained the key? Yes. Seems like the rumor about the key being in the Saugus branch was true. No wonder they didn't migrate to the south and join the kingdom, they were protecting the key. That seems to bait a case. I didn't think they would be hiding so well. Very well, the plan to revive the previous realm has been put on the agenda. Long as we obtain the power of the Hell's Core, overturning Great Britain will be easy. Yes, Calzona will offer her soul to revive the realm. Goodbye, Alicizima. Goodbye, Wunchin. Don't go, little Daisy Oppa. Henry, take care of your mother. I will, don't worry, Melanoniacan. Once I have Aura, I will go to Wrexham to find you. Merlin, marry Alicizama S and live happily ever after. Is that a curse? That's so horrifying. Yeah, that's the worst curse Eve ever heard in my entire life. How dare you disdain me, you loser? That's what I want to say. Who do you think you are? How dare you disdain me? At least there were a lot of people that came to see me off. Why don't you try taking your breast pads out? And see whether anyone will come to see you off. What's good of being in for mid/women? And see neither any will come see you off. What's so good about being an idol for mid-aged women? My breast pads are there to absorb the shock, itis not to cover up my flaws. What is that groundbreaking reason? Just admit you want me to die from laughter so you can pay my debt. How can you have the nerve to say that? You are so poor that you're riding with me because you can't even buy a ticket to Wrexham. Get out. No. I am showing you some respect by riding on this slow donkey. Can't you that the quality of this rundown carriage has been promoted the moment I am here? Not at all. Scram, you sex-crazed demon king. I don't want to see you.
they really get along well. The journey to Wrexham was never dull.
Alice and Merlin are either arguing or roasting each other. And so, a week has passed.
I will re-adventured. I am finally back. Let's go to the guild as possible and send this demon away.
I will be an adventurer of the highest rank S. He'll be receiving a lot of large sum rewards, while this girl can only be envious and jealous of me.
Wrexham, Adventurer Guild. An Anth. Saint rank. He's really a saint rank. Oh, God. Who is he? Saint rank? Is it that awesome? Just like that goblin emperor? There are differences between them too. There are only saint ranks in this guild, including the old guildmaster.
I didn't think there'd be another one today.
That's so little.
I had a lot of saint rank subordinates when I was the Demon King. Your guild is really wretched.
Wow, Alice, you actually brought back an old flame? Arnold will probably weep in the toilets. Hick, how did you tame that wild horse, bud? Share your experience now. Hobbs, we aren't in that kind of relationship. I won't hold back if you keep talking trash. Don't, I am just joking. Why take it for real, Alice?
A girl won't be popular with guys if she gets into fights all the time. Look at how charming Lugia is, her voice and body are soft.
Someone gave her a rose again just now, aren't you envious? I am not envious. Wow, Alice, you actually brought back an old flame? Alice, over here. TXHI, Lugia. Long time no see. What have you gained this time? Don't mention it. Did you come to take a new mission? No, I came to make a referral for someone.
He's Merlin and he wants to be an adventurer.
Yo, beautiful lady, that's me. A man. When did you get a boyfriend, Alice? Won't approve of that. How can you marry earlier than me? I am more popular than you. Don't worry, we aren't in that kind of relationship. Really? What's going on? He needs my referral due to some special circumstances. He got listed as a wanted criminal by residential torrent owners before he's a fugitive. I see, you've come to the right place.
Once you join the Adventurer Guild, your bounty will be revoked and you're allowed to pay your debts while you're working.
Even my bounty will be revoked? That's awesome. Let's test your strength first.
Your initial adventurer rank will depend on your strength.
Are the benefits better if my rank is higher?
Amethyst, mithril, gold, silver, iron, of course. The monthly allowance and benefits are different. The higher rank a mission is, the higher the reward. There's no meaning in being an adventurer if I can't take the highest-ranked missions.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, if your initial adventurer rank is a bit low.
Even if you're not strong enough, you can make up for it with experience and advance Indiana rank. That's why you should take on more missions. I remember that there's a hard-working elderly that's years old. He became a silver-plate adventurer after completing low-rank missions. How gratifying.
What a way to advance Indiana rank.
Of course there's a faster way to advance Indiana rank, and that is to get stronger. Once you become strong your rank will increase as well.
Ha, so after all that, what's important is your own strength. That elderly is just wasting his life. The Adventurer Guild is very fair. Even an amethyst-plate adventurer would be demoted if he didn't work for a long time or release a bad influence on society. According to the rules, it's possible for him to be demoted to iron plate. At AM. Here, Mr. Merlin, please put your hand on this. The crystal ball will glow in different colors according to your strength. Weighing my strength by touching a crystal ball? That's so normal, author. Let's have a talk about changing T2OPPL. Dream on. Well then. I shall mercifully show you the overwhelming power of the ruler of pride. Lowly mortals, tremble before me.
Oh, dear. It's a pity, Mr. Merlin. There weren't any reactions, so you can't be an adventurer. Seriously? He wants to be an adventurer with that? I think he can't even beat a goblin. Who gave you the courage, bud? This is a high-risk occupation. Can you be self-conscious about your strength? Come again when your strength reach rank. Hey, what are you doing? Probably because the level of my quick draw skill is pretty high. I don't need mana nor or fight. You've seen my battles, right? When did I ever use them? It's not like I don't want to use it, it's just that I don't have them. What? How did you defeat so many monsters then? HHOW, can that be? A sword technique that doesn't use anything? How should I put this? Just treat me as if didn't you normal. Say I can be an adventurer if someone made a referral for me? Lugia, will it do if I made a referral for him? I guarantee that he is qualified for the job. The headquarters has dismissed the Wood Plate Adventurers that was formed by normal people a few years ago. The rules have clearly stated that the guild won't take in anyone without a low-rank strength. If all of you want to believe in a mere crystal ball, the solution is very easy. Tell the best fighter of your guild to come and fight with me. Any problems will be solved easily if I win, right? This is my first time seeing this situation. He wants to challenge the strongest person in the guild at once? Mr. Merlin, please don't make such a joke casually. I am not joking. He'll also take on all of you if you want to come all together at once. Okay. Why don't I try your strength? Why don't I try your strength? Is the guild master going to do it himself? Oh. It's the old guildmaster Taylor. Eve's seen a lot of brats that are wet. Eve's seen a lot of brats that are wet behind their ears. If I don't move my old body, yes, other people will think that there's no one in Wrexham's guild. My grandpa is an expert in the saint rank that could kill with one punch at the age of. He's also a big shot in the martial arts world of Great Britain. He's the top fighter in Wales, and the thunderclap fight ing technique he invented is invincible. Do you dare to accept the challenge? That's exactly what I want. Let's fight now. This place is too small. There's a training hall that's big enough at the back. Let's go there. I ask that no one follows us. This is a battle between that young man and me. That's weird. Lugia, why won't the old guildmaster let others watch? Grandpa is worried that the large gap between their powers and the onlookers will hurt the Chowlingers' self-esteem. There are saint-rank challengers each year, but all of them return after suffering a crushing defeat. Even saint ranks. Not only that, my father has said that Grandpa has never lost after reaching saint rank. VE? Full power? You're a normal person and I am a saint rank fighter, so attack me with your full power, sir. If it can make me move one step back, it's my loss. Okay, old pops. Don't blink your eyes, my quick draw is really fast. Come, show me how strong you are, sir. Wah! LIWA. HHOW, can that? Don't worry, it's the back of the sword. If I used the other side, you'd be dead now. If I faced it with my full powers, maybe. No, I'd still be killed instantly even if I use my full power. Who is this young man? Alice's old flame was very arrogant, but he's just a normal person. Why did you make a special effort for him, Grandpa? Was there a need to show your full power? It's lucky that no one was hurt, but we have to compensate quite a lot of money for those damaged halls. It's unimaginable. Why did you make an Acception and gave him the certificate as an AD Venturer, Guildmaster? The attack was reasonably launched to avoid the crowd. What excellent swordsmanship! How did a normal person make the Guildmaster angry? What exactly happened just now? Silence. I have my own considerations. This matter will end now, don't talk about it anymore. Mana and Elira are the only things the headquarters use for the standard examination, but I have made an exception for accepting you this time. Iron? I didn't think I'd be iron. I am worse than that idiot's gold, unhappy. Speaking of it, did you really defeat our guildmaster? Area, Wrexham name, Merlin Lucifer occupation, villager adventurer, iron. Not really? Death is the real defeat to me, all I did was show a bit of my strength. Famous across the continent? Martial art big shot? Fighting against the behemoth? All those braggings are useless in front of Merlin. How many years do I have to train to defeat Merlin to expunge my humiliation? Is it impossible my whole life? Damn it tut. Your guildmaster is pretty normal. Mage, if I really have to say it, he's just a bit stronger than the generals I had before. There were some twists and turns, but I am an adventurer starting from today. I can live a life where I only kill monsters and earn money without using my brain. I will definitely buy the most gorgeous house in Great Britain. Don't think about it, it'd be very good if you can afford your rent. Can you stop thinking so much when you're just the weakest adventurer? Go back to sleep and dream whatever you want. The weak ESTGUAH. It's just that your rank is higher. I'll take a big mission tomorrow and earn a sum so large that you can't even earn with years to piss you off. Do as you like, we're done anyways. Very well, see you never. Item, racecourse ticket money. Where do I live tonight? The question coming deep from his soul. Tea? Madam, do you want a box of matches? Sir, buy a box of matches, it's damp-proof. So cold hungry. Am I going to end up sleeping on the streets? I wouldn't have thrown my money into the racecourse if I knew this would happen. Whatever. I'll freeload a meal from Alice. VIP. Heh, who'll hand a job to a low-rank iron? He can't take on a high-rank mission anyway, so what is he going to use to piss me off? Oh, God, please make that bastard Merlin sleep on the streets like a beggar. It would be best if he's beset by hunger and cold, and no one heeds the matches he's selling. Achoo. Ding dong ding dong. Ding dong point V. Drag dong ding dong TVIS at the landlady that's so pressing? Geez, I just came back. Landlady, you don't have to come specifically at night. Yo, good evening, Alice. Don't you feel like you need a man during such a lonely night? I'll lend you my shoulders and give you a good memory if you let me stay for a few days. Note, Xanon too bad, Xanon AS Alice is very hostile to Merlin, a honey trap wouldn't work. I don't care how you found this place, but you must not disturb me anymore. Damn it, that woman. Who are you? What are you doing in front of my house? I can't take it anymore, Merlin/you bastard. Don't push your luck. Ding dong tat tr. Can you stop? Eve told you. Landlady. Miss Alice, the tenant contract has clearly stated that you must not use a weapon in the house. I am sorry. Codes. Why are you making a scene? How can you use your sword in someone's house? Put away your sword now. What did you say? How dare you scold me? Ing. Miss Alice, please mind your attitude. Although I am an outsider, I have to scold you. How can the two of you pass your days ether when your fights are like this right after you're married? Ma riled? Alice. Married? No, I have nothing to do with this guy. Are you still mad at me? How can you say something like we're not married? How dare you slander me, Merlin? Wow, Alice is so scary, monotone, can't know. No way. I don't. No. No way. I don't usually draw my sword in the house. Miss Alice, I am afraid I can't continue renting my house to you if you keep this up. I am really worried that you might tear my house down one day, when you're not happy. Put your sword away and let your husband in then. Don't make a fool of yourself to your neighbors in the middle of the night. You WOULDNT want to be driven out, right? I am very sorry for causing you inconvenience. I am least to my darling having a bad temperament, they'll tell her to control herself in the future. That's right. As the saying goes, a day either as husband and wife means endless devotion the rest of your life. It wouldn't be good if you fight because of something trivial. Ha ha. Alright, Miss Alice, please pay your rent for this month as well. Yes, I'll get my money now. Although Alice has a bad temperament, she's a good girl, you have to treasure her. She looked very pitiful when she was searching everywhere for a house with her suitcase before. Did Alice really have a hard time? That Solon did very miserable, am I the one that caused it? Alright, use this key to enter the house if you were chased out again. Don't worry, I will. Take care of her. Lodging guaranteed. Speaking of it, I have an immature suggestion, Alice, you should put on your breast pads. C.A. Merlin, you goddamn bastard. I won't let you off today. Spand want widow are? What do you mean husband? You shameless bastard. Did you forget something, Miss Alice? I am your husband now. Do you want to become a widow by pointing your sword at me? Who-us. This house will instantly turn into a pile of garbage if I made a move, you will be the one compensating, so think about it before pointing your sword at me. That damned Merlin. I will give you a beating every day sooner or later and you won't be able to retaliate, you will be my servant obediently. What do you want? Are you planning to freeload on me? Don't be so excited. Eve thought of a win-win situation, you want chase me out after you hear it. So you won't go unless you say it. Tell me, then. My dear Miss Alice, why? Don't we rent this house ether? Rent ether? Yep, you must be short of money, right? Paying the rent is a big expense, it'd be easier if someone shared it with you. What you're saying makes sense, but why do I have to do it with you? We're enemies. How long was that? We should have turned over a new leaf long ago, right? Humph, I won't turn over a new leaf with him. But he's right, I can save a lot of money each month. Fine, we can rent this ether, but you can only sleep on the sofa. Also, pay the rent now. X. I will give you the money, I am going to start working, and SSS rank Ms. Science are a piece of cake to me. I can become very rich casually. Also, don't forget that I have this. The ticket to the peak of life. This again. The next morning. Go, Edward. Why are you running so slow today? I have bet everything on you, go. Why did Grandpa give that kind of person the certificate of an adventurer? Could he be his illegitimate child? Grandpa even compensated for the streets yesterday, I really don't understand. Oh, beautiful Miss Alice, please accept my roses. No. No thank you. No matter how beautiful a flower is, it will be overshadowed by your beauties. LIWA, is Arnold starting it again? He's really pestering Alice. That blonde bud, Merlin, over there has replaced you and successfully subdued your dream lover. Arnold, stop wasting your efforts. Who at? AH. No. I know. You must threaten Miss Alice, that's why. I, Arnold, the eldest son of Earl Austen, will challenge you to a duel today. You. Where did you come from and what is going on between you and Miss Alice? A duel with you? There isn't a need, right? I have nothing to do with Alice. The two of you are living ether, how can there be nothing? What? You and Miss Alice are LLLLLLLLLL living ether. Don't spout nonsense, Hobbs. We aren't. That bastard had trespassed my house last night. Ahem. Strength isn't the only thing to weigh a man's charisma, there's also his abilities. In order to make Miss Alice change her mind and see my charms, Eve said that's not how it is. This is a commission recently released from Denbighshire. Every adventurer in Wales can participate. Why don't we use this to compete? Mission rank, details, many undead have appeared in Denbighshire recently, disposal is urgently needed. Adventurers are currently recruited to crusade against them, there is no limit to the number of people. You will earn gold coins if you participate, those who are excelling will earn gold coins. Condition, adventurers under gold plate needs to team up. Reward, gold coins. Client, Denbighshire Standing Army. How is that, Merlin? Let's compete with this mission. We will use our strength to prove ourselves and see who the right one for Miss Alice is. What about my opinion? This is a commission recently released from Denbighshire. Every adventurer in Wales can participate. Why don't we use this to compete? Mission rank, details, many undead have appeared in Denbighshire recently, disposal is urgently needed. Adventurers are currently recruited to crusade against them, there is no limit to the number of people. You will earn gold coins if you participate, those who are excelling will earn gold coins. Condition, adventurers under gold plate needs to team up. Reward, gold coins. What are they talking about, Lugia? How is that, Merlin? We will use our strength to prove ourselves and determine who the right one for Miss Alice is. Oh, that is a commission from Denbighshire. IT started to recruit recently. I heard some grave robbers snuck into an underground palace and activated the traps in there. Then undeads kept appearing and attack the villages around. It's a very desperate situation and there aren't enough people in the standing army. Miss Alice, to be honest, I have hired a saintrank with a huge amount of money for this mission. It would be very easy to obtain the full reward. I will be very honored if you would join my team. Saintrank? Who? It is Sir Claude, the one that joined our guild yesterday. He seemed interested in Denbighshire's undead, so I bribed him with money to join my team. How is that, Miss Alice? Victory is secured with a saintrank. Okay, let's team lip. Please stamp this, Lugia. Tour yes, yes. We'll be taking our leave now. Merlin, the battle between men has begun. You will know that you can do whatever you want, if you have money. Various, wait for me, Miss Alice. Completely ignores. Miss Lugia, I want to take this mission as well. You need at least 2 people in a team. I am sorry, Mr. Merlin, the rule is fixed. I can't do it alone? Hell do. I am afraid. Just let them go, Lugia. But, Grandpa. It's fine, just let them go. Thanks, Guildmaster. Mr. Claude, this is Miss Alice, a gold-plate adventurer. We are a team now, let's join hands and cooperate and strive to become the adventurer team in Wrexham. Forget about joining hands and cooperating, leave the powerful enemies to me and the 2 of you just need to kill those small and weak ones aside. I will go to the lowest floor of the underground palace afterwards, you don't need to follow me in. Who gave you the misperception that you can provide help for me? I'll be honest, if you were to hold me back, I will leave you mercilessly. Why is he treating us with that attitude when we're teammates? Is Saintrank that awesome? Not like he's a pro. Is Mr. Claude worried about our safety? We will be very careful, perhaps we might even help you. My insight seems to have gotten higher after watching Merlin one-hit kill others. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone by myself.
Did Merlin find a teammate yet? How troublesome, where do I get a carriage from? I know I'll borrow something from Alice. Let Bess. Speaking of it, Bud Merlin, did I really agree to go to Denbighshire? Yeah, didn't you read the commission document already? Miss Luigia even stamped it. You were being noisy about how you wanted to go and won't listen to everyone. Oh, God. Bro, let's go back right now. Listen to me, bro, although the mission released by the government may have a high reward, it's not easy to get it. There was an undead outbreak and even the standing army was helpless about it, so it's clear that there are a lot of undead. Iron-plate adventurers like us can only be abated most, we can only distract those undeads. Fee Phil. The royal palace will send some experts to deal with this let's not go there to die. Really? How am I supposed to believe in you, Merlin? I am just a low-rank pyromancer and you're just a brat that knows some martial arts. What kind of alchemy reaction can we create? Is this kid stupid? There's nothing to be afraid of. You don't have to be timid if I am here, just hide behind me. Alice and her team are in front. Isn't it good if we gain some experience with them and get the gold coin subsistence allowance? That's true. Well, just kill a few monsters and go. They have the new Sane Trank with them so they can't possibly be in danger. They're people from Duke Rose? Who? He's the Lord of Wales. That disposition of forces isn't big, so the one in the carriage is probably his family member. Hey, the two of you, do you know which way is faster to Denbighshire? If you want to save some time, you can go through the lane in the Marrow SA Hill, sir. But it's a bit narrow so that big carriage might not pass through it. You'll reach Denbighshire after walk ing for a while. Humph, are you kidding me? Well, if you don't want to go there, you can go towards the south. But autumn is the time the flaming rhinos migrate to the south, it's a bit troublesome if you encounter them. That's why the fastest way is the walking way I told you. Do you know who is in the carriage? How can she descend to those muddy roads? With STTHEI. There's nothing wrong with walking a few steps, right? If their legs aren't. What did you say? Are you cursing my lady to have bad health? Release my whip. Do you want to be punished as well? Humph. Nay. What's that attitude, kid? You're asking for directions and we kindly told you the fastest way. Yet, not only are you not grateful, you're even putting up your shitty noble attitude? How ridiculous. You. Merlin, we shouldn't do that, they are from Duke Rose. He's the most powerful person in the entirety of Wales. There are royalties administering them, but anyone with an enfeoffment is like the local tyrant in their land. I don't care whether he's the Duke Radish or Duke Cabbage, but you should give anyone that offended you a taste of their own medicine, understand? Isn't that the creed of the demons? You'll be burned to death if you said it in front of those theocratics. Come, well, have a good. How dare you? Iron-plate adventurers. This is my first time experiencing such humiliation ever since I became a Rose Knight. I will challenge the two of you to a duel. Stop, Kyle. Kyle, is the honor of the Rose Knight so cheap? How can you say something like dueling with a weakling? I am sorry, Lady Cecilia. But they have insulted you, What about it? Those commoners have never seen me before, why do we need to blame them? Are we going to stop if two ants were to block our way? Pooh. I will apologize for my servant as he has agitated the two of you. How can it be an apology when you didn't show your chest? Holy shit, Merlin, what are you doing? Don't spout nonsense. What did you say to Lady Cecilia, you bastard?
Wait. But they? Let it be, it is unnecessary to waste time to be angry with a low-rank iron. Time is pressing, let's go. Yes. Humph. Why is each and every one of them so annoying? You better pray that you never see me again, humph. My house is so big that I used to get lost every day when I was younger. Money? I have never touched them, I am not interested in money. I am tired of the days where everything is prepared and I don't have to do anything myself. Miss Alice, do you understand what I mean? Being poor has limited my imagination. It's you! Miss Alice. You have sparked off my hopes for life again. That day, I was heading to Elgin City to visit my uncle for my father. Half a year ago, Alice went to Elgin to kill the giant wild boar that's been wreaking havoc on the farmland. When I saw your heroic looks, I understood what they meant by "there's no escape from one's fate." A stranger came out and proposed to Alice when she's hastened on her journey, she rejected on the spot. Afterwards, he joined the guild and launched a fierce woo on Alice. God is the one that set us up to watch the birth of Elgin's master swordsman and to work ether. Now, I just need Miss Alice to do me a little favor, a favor to fall in love with me. I can't help you with that. Who is the legendary swordsman of Elgin? Don't you know him, Mr. Claude? Could you be training deep in the mountains and never came out before? Sort of. I always hear people talk about how strong that swordsman is, so I am kind of curious. So he was training in seclusion? No wonder he's so outdated that he doesn't even know my husband. Faneri TTTTIT. The Redbeard brothers are a pair of famous Saintrank pirates, and their subordinates are all talented. They've been wreaking havoc in the North Sea for many years and no one can deal with them. Even the royals can do nothing about them, but then, Elgin's master swordsman instantly killed them with one move. Instantly killed 2 Saintranks? That's nothing special, right? PCHE. Even within the saint ranks, there are strong ones and weak ones, there are even fake ones. As a high rank, Miss Alice will think that Saintrank is very strong. That's because you're not in the same rank. But in the eyes of US Saintranks, those pirates are nothing. This is the difference between ranks. This era is no good, there are fewer and lesser real experts. The royals are really incompetent for making their people put their hopes on a complete stranger. Why is he talking in an old grand? If Elgin's master swordsman can't be called a hero, why don't you tell us who in Great Britain can be called a hero? Why don't you tell us who in Great Britain can be called a hero? The dragon-taming robber, Calzona. She once assassinated Saintranks of the Empire. Her eyes one will never survive her daggers. The twin sword master, Zoe and Joey. Their secret arts can be called the strongest spear of the Empire. The king of giants, who is known for its absolute defense, was killed by these brothers. The last one is the Tempest warrior, Bernard. He's the war machine on the battlefield. He has fought a dragon unknown and joined in a lot of campaigns. He is also the leader of the heroes. To be honest, there is no one he can't beat. Of course. Have you ever heard of the heroes from the previous realm? Heroes? The forementioned are fitted to be called the strongest, the rest are just contemptible scoundrels. Mr. Claude, who are they? They are the meritorious statesmen that established the previous realm, they are crowned with the title of heroes. The founders? Aren't they people from more than years ago? Young Master Arnold, we've traveled for a long time, the horses need to take a rest. Okay. Let's get down and move about and breathe in some fresh air. Mr. Claude. HM? I admit that the heroes you've said has struck my ear like the roar of thunder, but they have all died. I think compare ing the deceased with the people now is completely meaningless. Miss Alice. Wait for me. Meaningless.
T. What is Merlin doing now? Did he tear the guild down because he can't take the mission? Oh, how wonderful! The best thing in the world is to watch the bright stars with the girl you love in the night. It's cloudy tonight, bro, where are the stars? Miss Alice, do you know the difference between you and the stars? The stars are in the sky and you are in my heart. Stop. Speaking of it, where did Claude go? I'll search for him. Offering my soul to revive the previous realm. Oh, it's Miss Alice. I thought you were a robber or something. I am sorry for scaring you, my deepest apologies. Is there something you need for you to come here suddenly? Oui. Well, be setting out, I came to inform you about that. B.A. thump, B.A. thump. I appreciate it, Miss Alice. Did you hear something just now? I didn't, did you say something? Let's go, we might reach Denbighshire tonight if we're lucky. What a suspicious guy. What does he mean by to revive the previous realm? Arnold? I didn't think I would see you here. Is the seminary on a holiday? Why did you come here instead of enjoying your time at home? Oh, God. Why are you here, Miss Cecilia? I am here to resolve the crisis in Denbighshire in place of my father. What a coincidence, I came here with the same intent. I even have a high rank and a saint rank swordsman as my teammates. What? A saint rank? Oh, no. Young master. Young master. Look over there. Over there. The flaming rhinos, a medium rank gregarious magic beast. They will migrate to the south every autumn. It's a flaming rhino. No. It's a herd of flaming rhinos. Those two peasants have jinxed it, what a harbinger of doom. We've reminded you. Listen, everyone. Protect the lady. Do not leave your spot no matter what. Use your spear if it's far and use your sword if it's near, but never let any one of those magic beasts near Lady Cecilia. Oh, God. Miss Alice? Sir Claude. Where did they go? Full activation of the Holy Light Arbitration / Holy Light. Please show your miracle. Listen, everyone. We must not allow those monsters to injure the lady. Sir, don't stand in the front. We should gather ether and withstand the attack. I want to do something like huddling for warmth. Please allow me to introduce. This is Mr. Claude, my teammate during this trip and a saint rank expert. How did you make him your teammate? What condition did you put out? 1,000 gold coins. I will double the amount of money that idiotic son of the landowner has paid you. Why don't you team up with me? You're trying to steal him in front of me? I refuse. What? What is wrong with that person? I can sense a faint dark magic from him. Kyle, tell them to speed up, the faster the better. Well, try to reach Denbighshire before midnight. My lady, is there a need to rush? Understood. We will set out at once. There is. The purge of the Lindet is the best trial, I must resolve it myself. Only then will father see me in a new light. Denbighshire, the camp of the standing army. Let's cherish this fate-brought ether by the mission. Thank you for taking this mission, everyone. We will have a feast tonight and settle those goddamn skeletons at once tomorrow. Go and have fun, I'll be resting. Bye. Is he a major criminal of the empire? It'd be very dangerous to team up with such a person. The Adventurer Guild is very open, long as you pass their text, you will be accepted. This has caused many AD venturers to have a dark and shady past, so Merlin's dining and -ing aren't that serious. Oh, Miss Alice, what a splendid night. Only you and I are left, why don't we? What a pity. It'd be great if Hobbs, that intelligence expert, was here. Although that old fellow is annoying, there's nothing he doesn't know. We didn't gather any information yet. We came to kill monsters and not to travel, there's no way we can have leisure. Oh, God. Why are they here? Even though they set out later than me. Isn't that my love rival that took Miss Alice's chastity? Enemies are bound. There's no such thing, don't make things up. Onizen, why is villager written on your badge? Villager is just a disguise for my strong background, don't mind it. Do you want to gang up? My quick draw is seriously serious. Really? I want to see it. That idol of middle-aged woman. Hey! All of you. Move away. We have something to discuss. What a letdown. That high rank is so full of herself. Did you just arrive, Alice? There were some twists and turns on our way, so we were delayed. By the way, how did you come here? It's all thanks to Hobbs, the living map. I bet you'd never expected us to take a shortcut with your donkey. My donkey? You bastard. You really don't regard yourself as an outsider, do you? How shameless. What's wrong with using it? Your cutie pie runs pretty fast. Especially when I whip its butt, it will run faster than a horse. Cutie pie has to walk a lot every day. I don't even hit it, how dare you treat it like that? Where's your humanity? We are done. You insane bastard. Merlin. I knew you'd come. But regarding our love to Miss Alice, I will never lose to you. Oh? What's wrong with your nose? You're very brave. This is the mark of love. From Miss Alice. Does he have some issues? Did you just notice that? How dense of you. No, what I meant was only those with issues will like you. If you say one more word, I will take you down with myself even if I can't beat you. Ahem. Merlin, you've proven that you're still a man by coming here, as expected of my love rival. But this is the end. Mr. Claude will charge and break through the undead for me tomorrow. The victory is mine and Miss Alice is also mine. Oh, work hard. What's happening? Rivals for a woman? How youthful. Get into a fight. Ahem. Arnold, I will be scouting out some information now. You won't be much help here, so why don't you go back and rest first? Is Miss Alice worried that I am tired? How kind and considerate, I love you even more now. Wow, does Arnold have a thing for flat chests? A Richmond's taste is really unique. Tell me, do you want to die or don't want to live? Ow. Oh, right, Hobbs, do you know something about Denbyshire's matter? I do, but I finally knew where your money for alcohol comes from, tell me now. Thank you for your patronage. I have collected a lot of intel and made some conclusions. There is MB of the Prime Minister from the previous realm in the forest towards the north, it's a layered underground maze. This Prime Minister was a necromancer, those skeletons and undeads were probably summoned by him. The standing army is planning to restrict those undead inside the forest and wait until the capital sends some people over, but from what things are like now, it'd be hard to deal with, even if a Saintrank priest came from the capital. Previous realm. For the sake of reviving the previous realm.
I knew he's suspicious. I shall see who you are today. NT vit. St it ist. Isn't that Alice? It's during the night, maybe it's my imagination. Is Claude a maverick? Does he plan to resolve this crisis by himself? That seems to be the entrance to the underground maze. Snores. Snores. Miss Alice. Please tell me that you were forced to do this. Listen, Arnold. If you do this again, I will send you to hell. The blanket is a part of me, there's no difference between flipping my blanket and skinning me. What's wrong? Why are you making a racket early in the morning? No, Miss Alice is missing, I can't find her anywhere. Also, Mr. Claude is missing as well. Did he kidnap Miss Alice and run away? Speaking of it, I think I saw her last night when I went to pee. Did she go to the tomb in the forest alone for the high reward? Even that newbie Saintrank isn't here, they might made an agreement. Very well, Alice. How dare she play against the rules and do something like this behind my back? I will not let her get away with it. You changed so fast. Merlin, are you? Yep. I will go to that tomb as well. Don't be willful, and iron like you will only cause more inst follow and very one else and earn the subsistence allowance. The enemy this time is the undead, so I can't use them to extend my life, I must take the high reward. The subsistence allowance isn't my goal. Oh, looks like Merlin's getting Siriolus for Miss Alice. As my love rival, his imposing manner is to be approved. Get to work, you young master. Underground maze, second layer. This maze is so complicated. I wouldn't be able to find my way if I didn't follow Claude. But this is weird, why is he so familiar with this place? Did he come here before? Or does he have a map of this underground maze? Does it have something to do with the Prime Minister from the previous realm? Also, those traces of battle are new, looks like someone has already gone through here. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate my eternal resting place? I will allow you to explain yourself before you die. It's been a long time. Who are you? It's been years, Surian. Do you not know the Empire's Tempest Warrior? You've gotten old. Bernald? Didn't you die long ago? We, the heroes, were revived by the prince with dark magic. We are functioning as undead now. The prince hasn't died? The prince was lucky and escaped when the previous realm was destroyed. Since then, he has been using dark magic to suck elf blood to extend his life, thus, we were able to see the light again. What are you planning to do? We need an even stronger power to overturn the kingdom and revive the previous realm. So please hand over the key you're protecting. If the former king didn't sign a contract with Satan, our kingdom would not be destroyed. The hell is not to be trusted, why do you still obstinately persist in going the wrong way? So you came for this key? There is a need to sacrifice something for power, as acquaintances, I do not want to fight you, give me the key. Excuse my rudeness. I refuse. Bernard. The greatest honor for a warrior is to die in a battlefield. Have you forgotten the words you've said? E greatest warrior is Adelfield. Gotten the VE said. Are the M thing reviv? Right now, the most important thing to me is to revive the kingdom. Underground maze, first layer. Oh, crap. I am lost. This is bad. Someone might take the high reward before me, then I would have wasted my time. Wait. I remember Hobbs said the maze has a few layers? This is a bit reckless, but in order to catch up with Alice, I can only do this. Here I go. Hee hee, isn't this faster? Underground maze, second layer. Oh, holy light. Expel the evil. Attack. Damn it. We're lost. That goddamned informer. Why didn't they tell us in detail about the strength of the monsters in here? We are doomed if this goes on. All I want is my father's approval. Why is it so hard? My lady, to be honest, should we? Shut up, Kyle. Eve said we can escape. Press on, everyone. But we've been going back the way we came for a very long time, yet the exit. We will be able to escape on as we make out the structure of the maze. Trust me. Although the holy light can expel and burn those dark creatures, my mana can't last long. Oh, the kind goddess Maria of Light, please protect us. Aya. The holy light has disappeared and those monsters are approaching us. What should we do? Lady Cecilia. Don't come over. Someone, save me. Are you okay, Lady Cecilia? I am fine. Where's my staff? It's there. Oh no. Be careful, Lady Cecilia. What? Ugh. BPL run, my lady. Leave everything to me. No. Kyle. Don't. GUAH. SPDB. OHVV. Oh, God, why did it turn out like this? Survival of the fittest, the weak is useless. There is no need for powerless people to exist here, understand? You are the weakest of all the children. You lost again, so useless. I easily overtook you even though you've trained for so long. Are you really my older sister? I wouldn't want to acknowledge that. Are you okay? How did you trip, my lady? Training ground for new recruits. GUH. Eve said that those who do not finish their drills today will be beaten. Ka. Teacher, please spare him for me. Lady Cecilia, please allow me to be your knight. I will pledge my life and follow you. Okay, I will allow you to be my knight. I am very weak and he's very weak as well. We are just two pitiful creatures that are attracted to each other to huddle for warmth and live on. Ha! Kyle, you've already reached high rank, right? Aren't you tired of training so hard every day? Not at all. Only then can I protect you, Lady Cecilia. I am an unnecessary being in this family. My father has decided to reuse trash by marrying me off to a very far place. How are you going to protect me? Error occurred, 403. Why aren't you running, Lady Cecilia? I will be holding them. What nonsense are you spouting? Well run ether. There's a chance to survive like that. Huff, huff. I am your knight, it's a humiliation to me if you get into danger. Please, run away. I hope you will survive. You fool! Why are you still talking about chivalry in this situation? Run with me. It is a glory to me to fight to the end for someone I cherish. You. Come. The ultimate showdown. There is no sullying in our loyalty. Error occurred, 403. Kyle. Gar. Kyle. Kyle, wake up, stand up and protect me. What in the world are you doing? Do you remember what you vowed? EKL. H. That's fine, my vain, bitter and petty life can finally come to an end. I see. This is where everything will end. Crack crack, I am actually getting some backaches? It's been so long since Eve used to punch for real. Now that I used it. Isn't he the iron-plate adventurer from yesterday? Why is he here? Isn't this the supercilious first daughter of the Rose family? Why do you look so despondent? Oh. What a coincidence. We weren't here for long. When we were deep in the second layer, we were assaulted by strong undeads. So it was a trouble that was brought upon you because you overestimated yourselves. No one will pity you for that. Why did you enter here? Even if you're a priest, you can't deal with many lindeads, right? I wanted to prove my powers to my father. Ha ha. What are you laughing? Because I find it laughable. Your powers are yours, why do you need to prove it to others? But you did prove that you're foolish. All of your men died because of such a stupid reason. If you were in the demon race, a leader like you would be considered incompetent. The enemy doesn't need to do anything, your men would have rebelled first. It's my fault that everyone died. Even Kyle. What did I work so hard for? Working hard is just the basic condition, but just working hard is useless. Well, I am not interested in giving a talk about life to a noble lady like you. I have something else to do, so bye. Arg. Alas, am I born with the plot ad to Didison Eve Advanio? Alas, am I born with the plot armor to ridicule everyone? There are always some people that ask for trouble from me. Be careful. How can trash that has died once attempt to fight me? Ridiculous. Undead are really annoying. No matter how many I kill, they can't extend my life. What's going on? Much power is in a casual move, is he really just an iron-plate adventurer? If I don't ask him for help, Keitel and I will die here. Sir! Don't go. Please hear me out. I sincerely ask that you rescue us. Missy, why should I help you? I can give you a reward. Of course there can be a reward, but... You get what I mean, right? A noble lady must be rich. Why don't I scam a sum from her as a payment for being rude before? Gold coins should be good, right? A strong person like him is willing to be a mere iron-plate adventurer, so it's obvious that he doesn't care about fame and money. Then, is the thing he wants? But... will definitely please you. Kyle is willing to sacrifice his life for me, so what is there to hesitate? To understand, the reward. What the heck are you doing? Reward. I don't need such a reward. Just give me gold coins. But I have nothing other than my body right now. I give up. Can't you get it after you go out? Annoying, even that washboard Alice is better. KYAA. What are you planning to do? Those undeads can't climb that high, this can protect you guys for a while. Sir, don't mean this, I want you to send us out. I am already very kind. I am busy so I want stay. This is yours, right? CA. Your knight is still living. You should know what to do as a priest, right? I don't need anything, but I can't lose Kyle. Sir. Can you take us out later? There are too many undead here, it's not safe. Don't worry, I will come back. I keep my promises, I won't stand you up. There's only one layer left, right? I hope Alice is being beaten so badly that she can't retaliate, then those gold coins would be mine. No wonder Claude speaks like he's living in the previous century. He even said the heroes from the previous realm are the real experts, isn't that blowing his own trumpet? I must tell the guildmaster when I get back. Right. I must tell the guildmaster when I get back. Right now. Is it still in time for me to retreat? What should I do? I thought he was just some major criminal, I never thought it was more complicated than that. Bernard. What's wrong? Did you get old? Your movements have gotten slower, how disappointing. Va Ian. How one can voy. Ian. How long can you keep your arrogance? Humph. How foolish. Humph. How foolish. I shall show you my secret art. Come forth. The King of Skeletons. You can't dodge it. Do not dare to underestimate me now. Your strength has stayed as it was years ago, you have no chance of winning. I just need one attack. Ian. I will crush your skull and extinguish your soul flame with my secret art. Stop with your big talk, get through my King of Skeletons first. Accept your fate, Ian. You won't be able to tolic me anymore. Secret Art Tempest Mode. That's not a human's coercion anymore, it's an irritated Saintrank magic beasts. Who are you? What's going on? So you haven't finished fighting, looks like I am in time. Hey! You heavy sword user, didn't Alice come with you? What the heck? Those undeads in the first and second layer couldn't stop this iron? God! Why is he here? He broke through 2 layers of rock in this layered underground maze and reached the 3rd layer where the boss is? No one would dare to be so reckless other than him. In order to keep the revival of the kingdom a secret, I must kill all witnesses. Who the fuck are you? How dare an irrelevant person like you barge into my eternal resting place? Ha! Reduced to dust. What? This? Magic can't go near him? Merlin's anti-magic is really useful, the church had suffer. Merlin's anti-magic is really useful, the church had suffer at a great loss during their expedition because of this. He's not to be underestimated. What the fuck? I didn't mess with you yet you attacked me? Who are you? What have you done? You don't need to know it, you skeleton that's only worth gold coins. What? How dare you insult me? Die. Duh. He's finished. Even I can't take a full-out punch from the king of skeletons, not to mention him. Even his physical defense is so strong? What's going on? Crack. I'm possible. There's no way a person that can take the skeleton hammer exist. The thing you've summoned is pretty interesting, but you. Mon. Stir. Mart. I was expecting him to give Merlin a hard time, but I didn't think he'd be killed by one attack again. Again? If a powerful force like him would work under His Majesty. Probably no one from the heroes is a match to that menacing coercion. Gold coins obtained. I shall see if there is anything that can fetch a good prince on that old fella. Point. A key? Tink? Damn it. Oh. This key is pretty interesting. The key of the Hell's Core is absolutely necessary for the revival of the kingdom. It must not be taken by others. Sir Merlin. Please give the key me. Why should I give my trophy to you? I will use 1,000 gold coins to buy it. Will you agree to the deal? This fucking key is worth 1,000? If I use the money I got on the racecourse and bet everything on Richard. Then let's. Wait. You must hand the key to him. Wow, I knew you're here, Alice. You were very insincere to ditch US for the reward. Don't frame me. I was investigating the truth. Merlin. He's not a living person, he's Bernard, one of the heroes that had died long ago. So the one that's standing there is an undead? Yes, they were the guardians of the previous realm. They were revived by magic and planned to revive the previous realm. Claude came here for that key. There must be a big secret hidden in it, you must hand it to him. A big secret. It's probably a really valuable treasure, right? If that's the case, I might be able to pay all my debt. Seems like I was followed by that woman and she heard all my secrets. In order to ensure a surefire success of the plan, these two must die here, not one surviving. You can't hold it back already? Fast. He's even faster than me in Tempest mode. I am sorry, our rent is shared half. I can't let that washboard kick the bucket in here, I don't want to pay the full rent. What was I expecting? How can that jerk save me for nothing? If the two of you will give the key to me, we will act like nothing has happened and part ways, how's that? This key might open a big secret, I'd be an idiot to hand it to you. Moreover, since you've attacked US, I won't hold back. Looks like there isn't a need to talk further. Shit. The holy sword is effective, so he's really an undead. Hey. Why did you do that? Don't ambush him. He's an enemy, wouldn't he be doomed if we attacked him either? I'll support you. I am fine if someone fights me unknown or gangs up against me. But I can't accept joining hands with someone. Anyways, you cannot interfere. Don't make you okay like we're comrades. Tikes. I really don't understand him. The previous Demon King is actually holding on such a weird commitment. Versus isn't fair, but you can't make any excuses in Versus, you'll sincerely admit your defeat. It's not like I have no chance. It's not like I have no chance to win. I'll just finish them off one by one. I will even risk my life to accept the challenge for the sake of reviving the previous realm. Heh, if anyone asked who's the strongest in versus within the heroes, it'd be me undoubtedly. Is it meaningful to indulge in past glories? Don't think that you can win against a real saintrank just because you know some sword plays. It's a pity that you have no chance to talk about your regrets later. Not everyone is as lucky as Alice. I lucky? I don't think so. More like, I am very unlucky to be entangled with Merlin. Darila Tremond Estron Ce Shooty Werexi? Har. Tempest Mode. Awaken. This coercion is stronger than before. Seems like Claude has acknowledged Merlin's strength and will fight him seriously. I will kill you in the name of the heroes. You have so many openings, you'll take your head. Huff. Huff. Aren't you going to take my head? Why did you suddenly dodged it? Are you scared? My senses are exceptionally sharp during Tempest mode. My instincts tell me that he's extremely dangerous. His strength is far above saintrank. Yes, that's right, I am scared. Indeed, I am scared. But this makes me happy. Because an enemy that can make me use my full powers has appeared. Sir Merlin, I think you definitely understand my feelings now. Machem, I understand the loneliness of being invincible. You must be very happy to come across an opponent that is on par with you. But unfortunately, you are definitely not the enemy that makes me happy. Try it then. Admit that I am your evenly matched opponent. Being thought to be evenly matched with you is a really saddening insult. Cut the trap. Let's fight. I will fight you with my full powers to leave no regret. I will fight you with my full powers to leave no regret. TCH. T. That's the forbidden technique, the sacrifice of a madman. You exchange your life for 100 times of your usual powers instantly. Looks interesting. My teacher has said that this forbidden technique has disappeared in history. I didn't think I'd see it today. Drip. Ugh. What? Just happened? Impossible, Eve killed you. It's just an afterimage. You are fast, but not as fast as my sword. But not as fast as my sword. Heh, I have gotten old. Even though Eve experienced this sword before, I didn't recognize it. As expected. Of the strongest demon. The ruler of pride. Lucifer. WH. I am a famous hikikomori in the demon race and rarely travel. There's no reason anyone would know me. I probably misheard it. Hey, Alice. Alice? Shock. How was it? Did I sweep you off your feet? It's not too late to worship me now. Just barely live to standards. Oh. Alright, that key might have some secrets. You can't keep it to yourself. You should give it to the country. Can you lease your brain, you idiot? If there is a treasure in this key, would you hand it over stupidly? If not, what? Do you really plan to keep it? Alice, come, let's talk this over. What? Since we're acquaintances, let's divide this treasure between us, how's that? How do you know it's a treasure? I heard Claude say something about obtaining power. Think about it, how can something a saint wants be worthless? Alice, don't be so rigid. I only have a several 10 Thulsan debt, but yours is several 10 million. I don't think you can finish paying your debt unless a miracle happens. Do you plan to struggle as the poor your whole life? Do you want to be a slave to your debt your whole life? You don't want to, right? So your chance has come now. Let's study this key and search for the treasure ether, okay? Fine. I feel like Merlin has scammed me? The only problem now is to find out the secret of this key. I have a friend that's very knowledgeable, she's an adventurer in Wrexham as well. We can ask her. Is she reliable? The undead? How can that be? The necromancer has been eliminated. Seems like they are the remnant troops that are lured here by the mana of this key. This is getting interesting. Don't drag me down, I want to take care of you. Troops that are lured here by the mana of this key, this is getting interesting. Who needs your care? Stop being so full of yourself. A few moments earlier. Lads. Are you all prepared to send those undeads to hell again? Be Los Angeles, California. Arnold, you don't wire money fighting as well? A lot of officers said our Alliston family had an outstanding military service yesterday and are looking forward to my fight today, so I can't back off. So you're forced into this, aye? Can you explain why your family has a loser like you then? You don't get it, reincarnation is a skill. How are Alice and that newbie doing? Don't worry, Mr. Claude is very strong and Alice isn't bad too. Who you should be worrying about is Merlin. He is my love rival, but it'd be a pity if he dropped dead so easily. Merlin is very experienced, how can he die? He'll tell you beforehand, he'll run if things don't look good. You should stay and strive for your noble spirit. Bro, you always pass time in Helena's secret cottage, right? I heard you've got a lot of outstanding debt, right? You know that being rich is my biggest. Say that earlier. What kind of relationship do you think we have? I am the most loyal person you'll see, they'll sacrifice myself for my brothers and sacrifice my brothers for women. Just one word and he'll protect you, no worries. Chargy, wait. Holy shit. They're here. Run. Wait. This is different from what you said just now. Waya. I am gonna die. Ga. Iya. The undead. Turned to dust all of a sudden? What's going on? I don't know what's going on, but it looks like we won. Looks like it. Well then, what we should do now is. As expected of me, the strongest adventurer of Wrexham, I am amazing. As the eldest son of the Austen family, it's an overkill for me to crusade against the undead, humph. Yeah, right. Here, this is gold coins. Thank you for resolving this crisis for the capital. I told you. We've exterminated that headed undead. That's awesome, you should be giving it to him. He instantly killed 2 saintranks with one move. Him? A weak iron-plate adventurer that has no mana and aura? Who'll believe that? It's rare to see an adventurer that's indifferent to worldly rewards like you that gives such a credit to others. No one believes me no matter how many times I explain it. Why is it like this? Alright, the investigation is done. Send this report to Her Majesty the Queen at once. Yes.
Same tranks from the previous realm. Ian, the necromancer, and Claude, one of the heroes, had a battle to the death. When both of them were weakened and were on the verge of death, Alice, a gold-plate adventurer, gave them the final blow. Merlin, an tron-plate adventurer, has witnessed this. I didn't think Claude was such a person, the guildmaster would be surprised. The powers from the previous realm haven't died out yet. The Queen will definitely send the Redbud Knights to investigate this.
Redbud Knights?
They're the personal bodyguards of the royals. I heard it's made of experts, every one of them is equivalent to an entire army. They act in secret and only heed to the Queen. But I didn't think a person like Mr. Claude would be around me. I am having lingering fears.
That's normal.
Adventurers don't ask about their past, so there'd always be some people with shocking pasts. He'll tell you that I was once the great demon king of the first demon palace.
How's that? Were you frightened? Merlin Bud, how much did you drink? You're talking big again.
But the demons are kind of scary, they frequently defeat the Chiche's expedition army.
Who did you hear that the demons will invade humans' territory? The church. We won't be able to stop them if they attack here. Fuck the church. The demons won't invade others if no one messes with them.
It has always been the church that's organizing an expedition against the demons.
Did the demons ever organize an expedition against humans? Now that you say it. You have a point. That's why those extremists from the church only know how to fan the flame, isn't it, Alice? I don't know. Speaking of it, why didn't the demons migrate to the south and unite with the kingdom like the other races? Isn't that the place for non-humans to gather? You didn't receive enough schooling. The evolution of this world can be divided into eras. When the humans' era was approaching, the king of Elf had lobbied every race except the human race to migrate to the south to form a new kingdom. But the demons rejected it. The DSTRAA, the third era, demons era the second era, elves era the fourth era, humans era. Why though?
The demons are an especially independent race, they won't cooperate with any influences and won't serve others.
But the main reason is there are some unspeakable secrets under the Demon King palaces, so they can't leave. You're pretty knowledgeable about the demons, aye?
Yes, because...
Stop talking, listen to me first. Merlin, it's obvious that you and I didn't win this fight for Miss Alice. But I won't give up, we will continue next time as this is a best of 3. Speaking of it, did I forget about something? I feel like it's pretty important. You're making fun of me again, do you want to die, Arnold? Where's he? Why hasn't he come to save US yet? Didn't he say he wants stand US up? Sob sob sob. DNG VGCG knit. That good for nothing Bernard couldn't bring back the key before his death. Cough cough cough. Please calm down, Your Majesty. You need to take care of your body. Calzona, I told you to investigate Bernard's death and the whereabouts of the key, have you found anything?
It said that Bernard and the necromancer prime minister had battled and were weakened, and a gold-plate adventurer gave them their final blow.
What?
How can such an absurd thing happen?
I am guessing that it's probably with that adventurer.
If so, our plan might be exposed, we have to speed things up.
Joey. The two of you will stay to protect the shrine and stop anyone that hinders us. Yes, we won't let any enemy near the shrine. Just as my brother has said. As for Calzona,
head to Wrexham at once and take the key from that adventurer through any means.
Yes. I will bring back the key that bears upon the revival of the great realm. Those that took our things will use their blood to pay. Days later. Welcome back, Alice.
I heard you did great in Denbighshire and became famous with it, you're on the news.
Monthly Adventurer News, the female adventurer in the limelight, Denbighshire's savior. The news is spreading so fast. Congratulations for coming back safely. ain't it? You're amazing, Alice, the final blower. Can you stop? Eve explained it many times. Do you think I want that? Have you heard about Claude, Guildmaster? Yes. The headquarter has started to assist the capital to investigate this, and the capital has also sent out the Redbud Knights to help. Come on, can you give me my money? Of course. You've earned tal of gold coins from the mission. After deducting for your debt, you have earned gold coins. Here, this is the money the two of you have earned, please keep it safe. Wait. What do you mean? Why did you calculate ours ether? Calm down, Mr. Merlin. Aren't you and Alice husband and wife? What's wrong with paying the debt ether as a couple? No. If we are a couple, we'd be struck by lightning, okay? Guild Master. What the fuck? But according to the document Grandpa has submitted to the headquarters, the two of you are married. All of your wealth will be combined. Miss Alice has also said that you'll guarantee for Mr. Merlin. BBUT. In order to register Mr. Merlin that doesn't have mana and aura, I can only take advantage of the loophole in the registration regulations and register him as someone related to Miss Alice. No. I won't accept that. 2 was the first, even though I was the first to come. Why did it turn out like this? Don't add in more troubles, can you? Miss Lugia, can we change this married relationship? It's very unfriendly to me. Yeah, Lugia. I don't want to have anything to do with him. Yes, you can. Please show me your divorce certificate. We didn't even marry, where do we get a divorce certificate? That's the problem, you can't change it if you don't have a divorce certificate. Why don't the two of you marry and then divorce? You can cancel the relationship as an adventurer couple with the divorce certificate. Who will marry this jerk? I'd rather die. Come on, I am the one that doesn't want to marry you. Well, that's the case. This is the adventurer couple certificate the headquarter has sent yesterday. Rank spouse Gold Merlin Lucifer Alice belongs to Wrexham Adventurer / please give them the necessary support and benefits, if / her debt will be. Oh God. So no matter where I go, everyone will think I am married now. How am I supposed to live with that? Congratulations, the two of you. You are the pair of adventure couple in the Adventurer Guild. I wish you happiness from my heart. Please note that you'll have a discount on every Valentine's Day if you go to any places of amusement. What do you mean congratulations? I just went out for a mission and my debt has increased by several thousand gold coins. It's hard for me. That's nothing. My debt used to be several thousands and yours was several million. And now, it's combined and I have to shoulder all of it. I am the one that's getting the short end of the stick. Oh, yeah. I had an enormous debt to begin with, so that several thousand gold coins are nothing. Karma has hit Merlin. If it weren't for him, this wouldn't happen. You bastard Merlin, you never thought of such a day, right? This is karma. You've robbed me before and now the tables have turned. Humph. I am running away, I quit being an adventurer. Good luck with paying the debt yourself. UWA, don't you dare leave. Take responsibility. You bastard. I'll fight you if you dare to leave me. You won't be able to run away. Miss Alice, stop stimulating me, sob B. No matter which country you run to, you'd still be on record. Oh, right. The guild has a rule that adventurer couples must take a mission ether, otherwise we won't approve it. Huh? What is that shitty rule? There's no need for that, right? This can't be helped. There was a pair of adventurer couple a few years ago where the wife went on a mission with another person and cheated on her husband. This caused an uproar, so the headquarter made this new rule. I see. What is that gaze? You bastard. Miss Alice. I have a suggestion. Please marry me, Miss Alice. I will pay your debt. It isn't a small number to me as well, but I will help you even if I have to sell my house. I am very grateful, but I'll have to reject you. I appreciate your kindness, Arnold, but I don't need this kind of pity. What the? He made it sound like I am selling myself to pay my debt. Accept fate, accept fate. The reward for the Denbighshire. What? Are you planning to extort my savings? Wait. Did you forget about something important, Alice? No, our reward is combined and I want to take my share. How is that extorting? Lime. Okay, didn't we say well rent the house ether? Although we are renting the house ether, I will be sleeping in the bedroom and you will be sleeping on the sofa. Don't make a loud noise when you're walking. I'll be the first to use the washroom. Well, take turns making the meal and mopping the floor. Also, the fees you have to pay include the deposit for the house and rent, gardening fees, house maintenance fees, cleaning fees, property management fees, grocery fees, daily necessities fees and cutie pie's feeding fees. You'll have to take part in all of these. Huff, and finally, this is what you have earned. Item obtained, gold coin X. I worked for so long and only earned this shit? Welcome to the Henpecked Husband Club. What did you come here for? To go back to my home, duh. Don't forget that I paid for this as well, I have half of the usage rights of this house. Come in. It'd be bad if my neighbors saw a rogue wandering in front of my door every day. Who's the rogue? I'll show you what it means to be right and proper on spot. Shivers. Regarding our debts being combined. What do you plan to do? Let it be, we can't finish paying it anyway, so well just live with it. No way, we still have a chance. Look, I can earn several 10,000 gold coins if I take his rank mission. I can take on SS rank missions when I reach Saint rank, those missions are worth at least 1,000 gold coins. But I've seen the missions out there aren't any SS rank missions. Moreover, the main point is that you're not a Saint rank yet. I will become a Saint rank one day. When will that be? I heard there are a lot of people that die before reaching Saint rank. Will you die if you don't crush my hopes? So what? I haven't seen any SS rank missions until now, so won't it take millions of years for a rank mission to come? Ahem, let's leave that aside for now. I don't think there'll be that many SS rank missions for US to take anyway. There are also SSS rank missions. You can earn at least million from those. Who said that? I heard the guildmaster say the previous SSS rank mission was from years ago. They gave this much. Million gold coins? Wrong. It's million gold coins. If we can take it, we don't even have to worry about our living, let alone the debt. TW. Million? Although I want to live as a bum, it'd be hard to have a happy life if I don't lift the curse on my heart. Leaving the money aside, the point of being an adventurer with Alice is to meet strong enemies. I have nothing to lose if we can take on a SSS rank mission. Moreover, if I use this money and pull off a win in the racecourse, I can live lives without worrying about my living. You'll definitely lose everything. Humph. How dare you make such a sarcastic remark? If I didn't have to share your debt, I wouldn't be so frustrated. I was the one that completed this mission, so my dinner should at least be luxurious. I want steak. What? You are the one that stole my mithril armor and made me share a debt up to 10 million. Stop shifting the blame. Do you know how much savings we have? We have to use our money wisely. Let me ask you, Alice, is a SSS rank mission really hard? Of course it's super hard. An average adventurer isn't allowed to take it, even mithril rank adventurers can only play a support role, amethyst rank adventurers are the ones to fight. From what the guildmaster said, the SSS rank mission from years ago has something to do with the giant monster of the North Sea. Several important shipping routes were disrupted because of his awakening. Many Saintrank experts participated in the crusade, but they were all either defeated or eaten by it or died in the sea. At the end, they had to request for the church to send a hero to help.
The Tale of the Gods a hero?
He's my senior, the legendary spear hero.
It's him?
I heard from the church that the spear hero has had a successful crusade against Lucifer too, your mother.
Yeah, that's right. That was the most amazing battle I've seen in my life. Speaking of it, aren't you a hero as well? How much do you know about the spear hero?
I might be able to lift the curse on my heart fighting the spear hero.
I don't know much too, but I heard this senior was super strong and was esteemed as a legend by the church. He's one of the legendary heroes. There are so many that are capable of fighting? Are they still alive? Since they are equal to the spear hero, their strength should be around the same, right? They're worth being slayed. I have no idea.
The bishop was drunk and talked gibberish about how the legendary heroes have all disappeared, and if one of them were here, they could press you, Lucifer 3, on the ground and make you call them daddy.
Ha, I am so glad I didn't meet them.
I think the giant monster of the North Sea was injured and has sunk into the bottom of the sea again. So they have mysteriously disappeared in the end.
But I have a chance of lifting my curse with them. How did the spear hero's crusade against the giant monster of the North Sea turn out? So he only injured it. If I can kill the giant monster of the North Sea, wouldn't that mean I am stronger than the spear hero? But this is a bit difficult as it's at the bottom of the sea.
Seems like we don't have to waste a lot of effort for a SSS rank mission to come, all we have to do is lay down and wait.
No way.
We have to repay a certain amount of debt each month. We have to work hard to earn a living while waiting for a SSS rank mission.
So annoying. Waiting for Alice to reach Saintrank isn't probable. It's better to place hopes on treasure hunting and enjoying life. Fumbles.
Of course she is, she's only interested in knowledge. I'll take you to her once she returns from her mission. Hey, Alice, last time you said you have a knowledgeable friend that might be able to uncover the secrets of this key.
Is that person reliable?
They better not think about taking our treasure.
The next day, early morning.
The church has proclaimed that Elgin's master swordsman is the Knight of Redemption in the sacred writings. They hope he would head to the Holy Land and be baptized by the Goddess of Light. Who is this?
Oh. How strong is the ninth knight? After the matter regarding the undead has ended, the capital has urgently appointed the ninth knight of the Redbud Knights, Sir Sahadan, to investigate it. Sir Sahadan has said he will eliminate the activists from the previous realm as possible. The masses do not need to worry. Merlin, you bastard. Didn't we say you'll be the first to use the toilet?
Everyone has to answer the call of nature, it's first come first serve.
Arg. I'll beg you, okay? Come out, faster, I am going. Going to. Scratches.
Remember this, I won't let you off easily if you ever hide in the toilet and read the newspaper again.
Don't you see that newspaper and the toilet are the perfect match, just like beer and fried chicken?
Bullshit. It's your turn to make the meal today, go and prepare breakfast now.
So annoying. Who is it? It's so early in the morning. Good morning, Miss Lugia. Mr. Merlin, is Miss Alice? I am saved, yes, what is it? Phew. The two of you need to come to the guild with me now. The Redbud Knights from the capital have sent some people over to see you. Eh? The Redbud Knights? Why do they want to see us? Wrexham, Standing Army. Yo, yo, yo. Isn't this the beautiful and intelligent Miss Alice? You're finally here. Welcome, welcome.
Gasp. This way, please. Where are you touching? You bastard. I got hit. Feels good. Ha! He is? The captain of the standing army, Price. So he's that kind of person. Miss Alice, use some new tricks, like ruthlessly whipping me with a whip. It's best if it's covered in chili water. ITLL definitely. He feel amazing. Yeah, that kind. This must be the love rival young Master Arnold has mentioned, Sir Merlin, right? And here I thought how amazing you are, so you're just sponging off of your wife. Shut up. Don't forget why we're summoned here. Please wait a moment in here, I will tell those Redbud Knights you've arrived. Hey! Alice! Don't confess about the key if we're asked about it, okay? You cannot refuse me. Is this really okay? Hides. The two of you must be Mr. Merlin and Miss Alice, right? Yes, we are. I am Brent Chapman and I belong to the Redbud Knights. I have been appointed to specially survey the two of you by the 9th Redbud Knight, Sir Sahadan, today. About what? Of course about the spread of undeads in Denbighshire not long ago. According to the report from the Standing Army, didn't the two of you come in contact with a guardian from the previous realm? Did you only come to find out about that? Don't be nervous. The two of you are Master Taylor's men, we won't make it hard for you. To be honest, Master Taylor has gone to the palace and taught U.S. Reserve Knights before, we can be somewhat considered as his students. Is the status of that old Pop's guildmaster that high? I thought he only knew how to close his eyes and pretend to be mysterious. Ahem, let's begin. As the witnesses, did the two of you hear any key information from the conversation between the two Saintranks? Kicks. They said something about reviving the previous realm and obtaining a new power. Obtain a power? How so? Air. With something? I was too far away and couldn't hear them clearly. I see. Does Miss Alice know anything about the person that revived Bernard? It's probably His Highness the Prince from the previous realm? I heard they mentioned that His Highness the Prince has lived to now by sucking elves' blood. That's important information. The population of elves in Great Britain is very sparse. We might be able to track their stronghold by strictly investigating the customs. Is there anything else? What you've said really helps us, Miss Alice. I hope you won't hide anything. There's nothing else. Bernard wanted to revive the realm and the necromancer didn't agree to it, so they started to fight. From what I know, even if a Saintrank is on the verge of death, a high rank still couldn't take a normal attack from them. Yet you easily gave them their final blow? This doesn't make sense. Ugh. Bernard is very strong, but I wasn't the one that killed him, it's this guy. Yes, I was the one. Piffed. Miss Alice, you're really giving your credits to him. You, as a couple, must really get along well. But please mind the situation. You should speak the truth. If you babbled nonsense now, you're openly insulting a Redbud Knight's intelligence. Show them your quick slash now, otherwise they won't believe me, and they might even think I am insane. Hispers no. Why do I have to do that? I am not a monkey. Miss Alice, I hope you would truthfully answer how strong Bernard is. You know that we are directly appointed by Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth. You should be well aware of the consequences of not cooperating. Her. /r of what else can I say when Eve already told the truth? Ha, hey, I hate being threatened by others. Are the Queen's Knights that awesome? What do you mean, sir? Are you questioning the authority of the Redbud Knights? Liwa. Why did this become like this? Stomach Shay, I have to make an excuse and fought him off. How can small fishes? Okay, I'll admit it.
The necromancer and Bernard weren't that strong, they're just high rank. I knew it. Seems like the heroes from the previous realm weren't anything special, they are far from what they're made out to be. Having Sir Sahadan investigate this is like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Yeah, I think so too. That Tempest warrior or something was really weak. Once again, thank you for your cooperation, goodbye. Miss Alice, your lover is much more honest than you. Heard that, Alice? I am more honest than you, is that the point? What's wrong with this era? Why is no one believing the truth? Why can't you show your strength? That's very common, am I supposed to prove myself every time someone says that? There's no need to, I am not an acrobat. Captain, what are we doing next? Well, return to the capital to report. Sir Sahadan is more than enough for this matter. Other Redbud Knights aren't needed for some mere high ranks. That person just now. What's wrong? Captain? Why does she look so similar to the dragon-taming robber, Calzona, from the heroes? She resembled the portrait from the ancient records very much. But even if the heroes were revived, why did they come to Wrexham? It's nothing, let's go. I probably mistook it just now? Huff do I do it. Wah. Seems like I am still a bit away from Saintrank. Is that a bit? It's obviously THEV distance between the sky and earth. It's you. How did you know I am here? You were leaving early and returning late the past few days. I was curious, so I followed you today. So you were training here. Of course I have to train to reach Saintrank S. But is it effective to steadily try to break through like that? You're just wasting your time. What, then? This is how I've been training. Didn't you ask me why I am so strong a year ago when I told you I've defeated a giant, ripped the sea demon and entered lava? You did, what about it? You idiot, that's the answer to becoming strong. Being in a near-death situation will make it easier for you to unleash your potential. He has a point. My mana and aura was refined after being beaten half-dead by that Goblin King. But the thing is, who will try to seek death out of the blue? Don't you have me? I'll be your training partner, I guarantee you'll undoubtedly feel like you're going to die with every move I make. Training partner? Are you trying to take revenge by any chance? Come on, who would do that? Do you think I'd do this if it weren't for the debt? You should rejoice that I will be your training partner. I didn't even agree to teach Beelzebub's sister when he asked me. But no. I'll be in danger if you are harboring bad intentions. You're really troublesome. Now there's nothing to worry about, right? There's nothing to be afraid of from a flimsy twig. Come, attack me with all you've got. Do you still remember the time when we had an abandonment play of you being stripped by me and being left on the beach? Miss Washboard. Furious. Take this. You really don't learn, do you? Why are you using magic when you know that I have anti-magic? Yeah. Come at me with your sword. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Huff huff. Can you even? Damn it. Don't look down on me. Experience the essence of the Great Snow Mountain. That's more like it.
Why are you still so powerful even when you're using a twig? My bad, my hand slipped, it slipped. Also, I am doing this that you can reach same trank s. Then why did you hit me? I was the one that found you a job. I was also kind enough to let you in my house. Oh, come on, you got me a job because I saved you, otherwise you would have been killed by my sister. Also, the reason you agreed to share the house is because it's cheaper like that. Can you stop making it sound like I owe you? Alright, I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Can you stop holding a grudge? Come and eat. Smells so good. Gulp. Ugh. Wow, super delicious. EC note, perfectness bando what, not only is he better in fighting, he is also better in cooking. That guy really gets on my nerves. What's wrong? Eve decided. I will do the chores from now on and you will be in charge of making the meals. Race ticket. Hobbs, what you said isn't accurate at all. I still lost even though I bet on Richard. Don't be discouraged, there's no sure win in this. Don't joke around, Eve never even won a copper con after betting for more than 100 times. It's very normal to lose once or twice. I see, so he's training his intuition and willpower through horse racing? What a unique training method, as expected of Merlin. You think too much. A normal person would at least earn a bit, did the goddess of misfortune smile at you? Fumbles, fumbles. Try a few more times, you might win. I don't have that much money to try a few more times, Alice really hides the money well. I almost forgot that you're already a member of the Henpecked Husband Club, so you're not as free as before. We didn't really marry, don't misunderstand. Seems like treasure hunting is more reliable. Oh dear, I planned to ask about Alice in the Adventurer Guild. But I didn't think I'd come across the person holding the key. A gaze? From what Eve heard after asking around, he seems be the husband of that female adventurer? I can't feel any mana and aura from him. I can definitely take the key back from a mere villager. Let it be, don't care about her for now. Aren't you very free now? Let's have some fun in Helena's secret cottage. Secret cottage? Didn't I tell you about it last time? It's a place with a lot of girls and alcohol. It's a place any man would understand. You're making it so mysterious that I am curious now, but I don't have money. Don't worry, he'll treat you. He'll let you experience society. Let's go, let's go. He'll tell Price to come as well. Helena's secret cottage, we're here, our secret base. The heaven of Wrexham's men. It's been a long time, the two of you. Welcome. Look. Look. This is what you call a woman. Alice should come and learn if she has the chance. This is Merlin Lucifer, a new adventurer of the guild. But he's not as strong as me. What's wrong? Miss Helena? Are you ill? Of course not. Please come in, everyone, still the same as usual, right? VIP room. Don't you know? Rabbits are in heat all year long. IYAA, you're really knowledgeable, OPPA. Scream. You pig. I am sorry, I am a bitch. I like you, Missy. Hit me one more time, oh so good. Again. Again. City boys really know how to play. Merlin, don't just drink, I'll make some arrangements for you at once. Let's pick a program to spice things up. I want to watch a stone being broken by a hammer on a bowtie's chest. Is there something like that? How could there be something like that? Let's have a dancer. Misters, I have turned up without being called. I will offer you a Sogdian whirl, I hope you will like it. Okay, I am looking forward to your performance. It'd be better if you can strip while you dance, miss, can you dance while stepping on me? I want it ruthlessly.
If I wasn't trying to deal with this secretly to prevent those knights from being aware of me, I could finish you trash at once. That Merlin really keeps his calm well, but he will still be captivated by me later.
Then I can take the key easily. Please don't blink your eyes, misters. CAI. Glances. What's going on? The feeling I am getting from this woman is really nauseating. Kiss him. Kiss him. Secretly caresses. Boring. Eh? Are you saying that I am not charming?
It's just a difference in taste. You should harass those two over there.
May I ask how old you are? You're so mean. I am just years old.
Stop lying, the perfume you're using is not something a young girl would use.
Also, I'll tell you a secret.
Those that approach me are either Lin-married women or old Abacans.
Which one are YOUP? I am sorry for disturbing your fun. There is someone asking for you, Mr. Merlin, please come outside with me. Merlin, could it be your wife? Alice? Shit. No way? This is my first time coming to such a place.
Luckily, it's not Alice. I'd definitely get a good scolding if that little guardian of justice were to know about this.
Underground? Miss Helena, where are you planning to take me to? Didn't you say someone wants to see me? Where's the person? Whom?
Sir Merlin, please come with me.
I will explain it to you. We've arrived, this is the place. This is? You're a demon? How did you recognize me? There aren't a lot of colleagues that saw my face before. It's been a long time. Lucifer-sama.
As a matter of fact, I have seen Lucifer-sama before. The king's meeting from years ago was held in the first Demon King Palace. I went there with my lord as an escort.
I think you know it now.
My lord is your friend, the Demon King of the fourth Demon King Palace, the ruler of lust, Asmodeus.
Whose subordinate are you? My name is Helena Fielding Fitzgerald.
I belong to the fourth Demon King Palace and serve as a general. In order to save the fourth Demon King Palace from economic depression, Asmodeus has decided to debut and become the demon's idol.
Dressing as a woman was the trend not long ago. Unfortunately, the parliamentary elders have suppressed this as they were worried that the aggressive image of the demon race will be affected.
His popularity has risen as he dressed himself as a woman and became the massever of the entire demon race.
Asmodeus is the lady of many demon male streams even now. It's him? Dressing of the trend unfortuna amentary suppress where war aggress the demon af. I will not disturb you from reminiscing. A magic mirror.
Making things unnecessarily complicated is just like him.
Well then. Shouldn't you show yourself? My friend. It's been a really long time. Asmodeus is still the same as ever.
Long time no see, Asmodeus. You're still as coquettish as ever.
Reish, would never thought would meet in this form a year ago. You're actually in my brothel, friend, are you lonely? Aren't you being too nosy, you hentai drag queen? You called me henta. Why do I remember that someone was okaying at me hornily and even secretly gave me a present when we met for the first time?
How would I, from that time, know you're a girl that has a thing?
Stop exposing someone's dark past out of nowhere, okay? Let it be, I won't sneer at you as your friend. I heard you were impeached by the parliamentary elders because you did not perform your duties?
Yeah, it's normal for a person like me, that's being a parasite and bomb and can't invigorate the demon race, to be ousted. I can't possibly tell him that I won't have a strong enemy to extend my life if I stayed in the Demon King Palace. Thanks for your kindness, bud, but the price of freedom is higher.
I just want to live freely and happily right now. No. I'll only be waiting for my death if I go back. If I really want to live, I can only slay my teammates. You did that on purpose, right? You were outstanding and exceptional before, yet you changed afterwards. I really don't understand. Do you want to gain your throne back? The demon parliament will reconsider you on as I write a letter to them. Freedom? Is that why you became an adventurer? And the lowest rank? Don't you get that the greatest hermit will retreat into the noisiest fair? Money can't buy my will. The first Demon King Palace will probably stay derelict if you don't come back, and the empty title as the ruler of pride will be on you. My generals are pretty good, they have the potential to be my successor. Why don't you have the elders consider them? Are you kidding me? A sovereign's strength is one of the important assessment criteria. Your subordinates can't even beat me. I am guessing that the parliamentary elders will ask you to return if they can't find a suitable person to succeed. My friend, you won't be able to escape. Did you tell me to come here just to tell me that? Of course not. I came to send an invitation to you. In order to raise the demon race to the top of all species, I am inviting you to join in our drag queen procession and debut as a group. Let's start our dazzling stardom. I refuse. I am just joking, don't take it for real. I really want to fight with you right now. Ha! No worries, who do you think I am? I can slay Satan, the Lord of Hell, if he came. The topic. According to what my subordinates have reported to me, there were traces of Hell's envoys in Great Britain recently. You started a feud with Hell before, so be extra careful, my friend. Ho-ho, you're still the same as always. You too. Lucifer-sama, I will inform you if my lord wishes to see you again. Don't address me with Lucifer again, I am not the Demon King anymore. No, you will be Your Majesty King Lucifer. As the Parliament doesn't elect a new ruler of pride, your status will not change. What's the use of a status when I don't have the authority? Do as you like. I am afraid I might come across an acquaintance. Is there an area that has lesser people? Do you wish to return to Hobbs first? No. Speaking of it, did you serve Asmodeus for a long time? This way please. Yes. I was serving my lord as his maid before and was in charge of his diet and daily life. Even though they're both maids, why? Have. The head of Merlin's maids was one of the generals of the Demon King Palace. She was in charge of taking care of the Demon King, but... Your Majesty King Lucifer, I have warmed your bed, please take a rest. Ha, Your Majesty King Lucifer, I have tasted every dish, they are not poisoned. Her personality is kind of weird. Lucifer-sama, you are hanging out with humans as an ordinary adventurer to cover up that secret plan, right? Plan? If I can successfully lift the curse on my heart and return to the first Demon King Palace, I would be very pleased to have a normal maid like Helen take care of my life. In order to invigorate the demon race, you are willing to be insulted and leave the Demon King Palace to fool people and infiltrate a human's country and enter the enemy's inner circles, right? It must be. Lucifer-sama cares about the demon race, and your resolution for the plan will not be wavered even if you were criticized and questioned. You are the role model of all demons. That's right, you're very smart to become aware of this, Helena. As this plan bears upon the fate of the whole demon race, I can't tell you in detail and you must keep it a secret as well. Yes, don't worry, Lucifer-sama, I will not tell anyone. Please tell me if you need any help. Actually, I do need some help. Please tell me, Lucifer-sama, I will do my best to help you. I owe some people money due to some problems, which made me ruin into difficulties and the plan was forced to cease. It really troubles me. How much do you owe? I can pay it back for you, as the plan to invigorate the demon race can be carried out again. Not much, just several million gold coins. Lucifer-sama, go home and sleep. You can come have fun if you're free. Good night. You cut me off faster than anything else. Didn't you say you'll help me? Geez. Humph, I only plan to take the key back, it's you that's seeking death. Not only will I take the key for Hell's core back this time, I will also crush that bastard's head, otherwise I can't contain myself. What should I eat after I go back? Die under my daggers, you foolish iron-plate adventurer. Die under my daggers. HM? Who? Ugh. A woman? Why did she approach me? Is she trying to hit on me? You must be the Abakan that dressed up as a young girl just now. Can you stop pestering me? I keep feeling that we're not fated for another. I am sorry. Huff, huff. Is that guy really just an iron-plate adventurer? How can that be? Bloody hell, I was deceived by his adventurer certificate. He is obviously hiding his strength. Looks like it'd be hard for me to take the key back alone. Your Majesty. Calzona, how are things going? I am sorry, Your Majesty, I have slipped up. The opponent was extremely strong, he's probably at the peak of Saintrank. What? Then Bernald's defeat made sense. Hurry up, the Empire's Redbud Knights are starting to search for our stronghold everywhere. Please don't worry, Your Majesty. I, Calzona, will not allow another failure. Does Your Majesty remember the Frost Saint Dragon? Isrum? Isn't it the guardian Saint Dragon of our Eris, previous realm? The Frost Saint Dragon, Isrum, is one of the Saint Dragons. It concluded a contract with the former king and became the protector of Eris. It was sealed in Ben Nevis by 1,000 court mages as the realm was destroyed and fell into a deep sleep. Last beeline. Do you know the whereabouts of the Frost Saint Dragon? Yes, and I know the language of dragons. I can definitely awaken Isrum. If we have its help, it doesn't matter how many experts we face. I am confident that I can kill all of them and take the key for Hell's core back. Good. If Isrum still abides by the contract with my father, our strength will be doubled and we'll be invincible. Where did you go? You're back so late and I didn't see you in the guild. Oh my, I went out. Strolling in the streets, I went for a walk. A walk? Yeah, right. You didn't wipe away the lip mark on your face. Eh? I didn't let her kiss me though. See? You're busted with just a question. And you have a woman's perfume on you. Where did you fool around? Spit the truth out, right now. You don't have the rights to interfere with what I do. Are you trying to meddle with my private life? Ev. Even though we're a fake married couple, what would others think of me if you were to fool around with other girls? We aren't a real married couple to begin with, so why do you care about that? I really care about my reputation / you will drag me down if you aren't acting decently. No, no. Start training with me tomorrow and stop hanging with Hobbs all the time. Aren't you afraid that I am going to injure you by mistake again? It's hard to grasp a woman's heart, it keeps changing. Can I change my mind now? Humph. The next day. Hey, is that all you can do? 2 can still continue. R. Faster, then. When will you ever reach Saintrank if you keep this up? You don't say. You don't learn, do you? You're still using magic against me even though you know it's useless. Idiot. Yeah. Didn't you say you'll show mercy? Want some fish? I did, it's just that you're too weak. Leave me some. Sob. You're still far from it. But this kind of training is really effective. I can clearly feel that I've improved. Being a magic swordsman is too much for you. You'd have a better chance if you switched to a mage or a swordsman/nonsense. My teacher is one of the best magic swordsmen. If she can do it, I can do it as well. You aren't your teacher, so why are you getting proud as well? I'd say it's better for you to change no. I have vowed to become the successor of the Great Snow Mountain when I was training with my teacher. I can't face her if I give up halfway. Or maybe she needs some divine artifacts or equipment. Stubborn. It'd be great if there was a drug or something that can make Alice reach sane trank at once. I have a question, Merlin. Is your weapon the reason you're so strong? I was chatting with the bishop a year ago and he said the demon sword you're using is really strong, but you, as a person, are not. How can the things a bishop say be trustable when he will kneel and beg for mercy just with a few threats? This is the weapon of the king. It's mainly used to prove one's identity as the demon king. Every demon king has one. Wait, you're not the demon king anymore. Is it fine to take such a thing out of the demon king palace? I am used to using this. Moreover, those that can't draw a tournament won't be acknowledged as the ruler of pride, so well put this off until a candidate has been elected. I thought everyone could draw it out? You can give it a try. I've seen Merlin use this many times, but this is my first time touching it so closely. This looks just like a normal weapon at a street stalls. Not moving an inch. I can't even pull it out after using all my high-rank aura. What a weird weapon. Give it up. The break is up, come, let's continue. I didn't even rest. Faster. 3 of the ultimate ICE. Oh. A new move? No way. At such a timing. Crap. ICWH. HM? If foes. Aya. It's finally stopped hurting. You. Why you did it on purpose, right? Damn you. How dare you headbutt me? Yes, you have a small chest, so you're right. Scar? Chuch's IE Blestomething Vark? That sword was one of my teacher's collections, but I never saw her use it before. I didn't think it actually affects Merlin that's on the Demon King level. Holy shit. Why is there a scar? Even though the Chuch's holy water and the blessed holy silver or something don't even work? Was one collectee saw her idident effects on the D. This sword is really strange, it's as if it's defying me. Also, your weapon is pretty good, but why did you put a seal on it? A seal? I have no clue, I stole this sword from my teacher. How can you say it out loud without the slightest hesitation? I secretly ran out of the mountains that time, I thought I was. But I realized that I only learnt the superficial stuff after experiencing a real fight. I don't dare to let my teacher know how I am doing now. That's why I say you're an idiot for getting into this state. If I was your teacher, I wouldn't want to disgrace myself like this. Who do you think caused it? It's late now, today's training will end here. To be able to leave a scar on me. Seems like something's up with that sword, it's definitely not a normal weapon. Will that washboard Alice be a threat to my life? A few days later. Stop being dilly-dally, I wouldn't want to waste Miss Da Vinci's time. Is Da Vinci that busy? Of course she is. She's either out doing a mission or spends her time in the library, it's usually very hard to meet her. There she is. It's been a long time since we've met. I heard from Miss Lugia that you need something from me? I am sorry for asking your help right after you come back. The thing is. Bung. Long time no see, Alice. Why didn't you say hi to me when you saw me? Shamboobs. So you're here too, you black dairy cow. Hey, hey, hey. Alice. What is that tone and expression? You don't have to show your discrimination that obvious, right? It hurts, man. Don't I just have bigger boobs than you, am more popular than you, earn more than you, live in a bigger place than you and don't have a several million debt? What else is there? Isn't that it? Why are you so hostile towards me? Weak guah hey. Alice, I heard from Lugia that you're married? Damn it, Rossetti is still the same as before, she is the second person I hate the most. Who's the first? You. Hey, are you? It must be this Onizen, right? My heart is fluttering for you. No wonder I didn't see Arnold when I am back. He must be weeping in the toilets knowing that the two of you are married, ha ha ha, exceptionally large boobs. Alice, oh, Alice, if you were to have half of her. We aren't married. We are just a nominally married couple. Really, yeah, we're not married. Squeeze. Since the two of you aren't a real couple, I'll be taking you. I really like pretty boys like you. Hey, Onizen, are my boobs better than someone's washboard? Big boobs are the best, aren't they? Don't harass him. Can you have some shame, you black dairy cow? He's mine. INIW. INIW. My nomial husband. Don't flirt with him. Your Jellywalk is very cute, Alice. The person I like is Elgin's master swordsman, not Merle/N. But the food Merlin makes is really delicious. Everyone, let's get back to the topic. I want to return to the library. Yes, I am sorry for making you wait, Da Vinci. We got this key on our last mission and we want to know what it's for. Miss Da Vinci, can you find out about the secrets of this key? This is... What's so special about this key? Saintranks were fighting for this key, there must be something in it. The material and the way it's casted. Oh, this is a remnant from the previous realm. She knew it's from the previous realm just by look ing at it. She's really knowledgeable, as Alice has said. Allow me to examine it. Are you okay? I am fine. The key. Was it my imagination? This key is emitting an aura that doesn't belong to this world. Mr. Merlin, can you hand the key to me so I can study it thoroughly? What if you ran away with the key? Miss Da Vinci isn't like you. She's only interested in knowledge. You're even guaranteeing for a demon king. I can guarantee that. Fine. Thank you for trusting me, Miss Alice. I will definitely uncover the secrets of this key, but I will need to look through antiquarian books to do so. Please give me some time, I will tell you when I find it. A week later, Ben Nevis. Looks like this is the place where the Frost Saint Dragon was sealed. They have paid a miserable price to seal it. So many high-ranked mages have died in the ice torrent. Well then, let's begin. I believe that you will become a power that Great Britain can't contend against after you regain your freedom. Oh, the great descendant of the Saint Dragons, the ruler of ICEI, please heed to my summonings. The protecto of the royals that has slept till now, awaken upon my summonings. The Frost Gant Dragon. Asraman. For me. This aura. This aura. How did those court mages seal it? It's Unimogen Able. I hen. Ta. I am.
I am Calzona, do you remember me? Oh, shut up, Calzona. I can speak the human language, stop using your crappy dragon language to communicate with me. So you knew the human language? Who allowed you to call my name? Call me Isram Sama. Ahem. It's been a very long time, Isram, I didn't think you'd remember me. Yes. Yes, I was careless, I am very sorry, Isram Sama. Congratulations on regaining your freedom after years. Is that so? Years have passed since I fell asleep? Those court mages have wasted so much of my time, damn them. Yes. Yes, I was careless. I am very sorry, Isrem-sama. Congratulations on regaining your freedom after years. I see, so you've become an undead, huh? Who is the one controlling you? I can finish him off for you in return for unsealing me. Why are you still alive? You've long passed the limit of a human's lifespan, right? Your appearance did not change at all. Did the humans make a perennial youth potion? There's no need to, I was revived by His Highness Prince Copperfield. Copperfield? Anticel's former king, son? He didn't die as well? Former king on top of Anticil, yes, His Highness Prince Copperfield has lived until now through the blood of elves. He is working hard to revive the previous realm even now. I protected He Kingdom because of the contract with Anticil, but there's no need for that now, right? We are hoping that you will lend us a hand, thus the summoning. Isremsama, I saved you. Humph. You unsealed me so I have to help you revive the realm? This deal isn't fair. That's easy, I can agree to that. But Calzona, aren't you one of the top humans? It's rare for you to have an enemy you can't deal with. That guy is very strong, I am not sure if I can do so. Okay, Isremsama. I won't ask for much, can you finish off a person for me? Interesting. Where's your enemy? Damn it! The intervals between each attack are getting shorter. Don't worry, I will prepare at once. They'll come only to die by themselves. Leave your enemy to me, you can watch on the side. I will use the power of dragons to clear all obstacles. The curse will act up as. I must kill someone that's strong enough. Alright, it was the Goblin Emperor, the enemy was too weak so it probably couldn't alleviate my curse that well. The interval of the attack seems to be shorter than usual. Who did I kill recently again? That skeleton and heavy sword user are both undead so they can't alleviate my curse. Why aren't you sleeping during the night? Why are you tossing around so much, Merlin? Yuk, What's going on? It's rare to see Merlin, the Iron Man, in pain like this. Is something wrong with him? Merlin. What's wrong? Huff. Huff. Are you okay? What's wrong? Don't play such a prank during the night, it'll make others worry. Could it be that day was because of this as well? I can get up by myself, don't pull on me. What's the disease? Should we go to the hospital? I am fine, it's an old problem, it'll go away later, I am used to it. Huff. Don't bear it by yourself if something like this happens again. You can call on me. I wasn't worried about you, it's just that we have to pay the debt ether so we'll be very troubled if you were to die for no reason. Yep, just that. Don't misunderstand. I don't need it. Geez. I got pitted by Alice, that washboard hero. I really fail as a demon king.
Have a good rest. Wait, Alice, why don't we stop resting and go to work? I am not really used to seeing you being so hardworking. It's your style to be lazy whenever possible. Not much of the reward from last time is left after we paid the debt. We can't just sit and do nothing. There's nothing wrong with earning some money, right? Did Merlin finally think things through? Is he affected by me? // Of course there isn't. Also, Alice, we're just renting the house either, so at least think about what you're wearing. Your clothes are translucent, though I am not interested in a flat chest. Eek. You sex-crazed pervert. Can't you keep your eyes under control? Die. Damn it, that demon king bastard. I won't care about him anymore. Who cares if he dies? Sob, how good would it be if the person I am renting the house with would be him? Alice. Is Alice worried about me? No. She might treat everyone like that based on her personality. Day 2. Yo! You two are inseparable even in the morning. This is definitely true love. What? VNNNGRRRRR. It can't be. I ask you, did you take Merlin to an indecent place a few days ago? We were just drinking and looking at some shows, spending some time ether, man to man. Knock it off. I am telling you, don't teach him these things just because I am not there. I would never allow him to go to that kind of place. Let's go. Isn't this the legendary strict wife? Find the lost copper employer, N.I. Road mouse copper employer, Tommy level, D repair the fence around the Luo Luo ranch reward, gold employer, Luo Luo. What should we do? It seems like there aren't any suitable jobs. Alice. What request is this? They actually requested for US specifically? A specific request? What's that? It looks like you two are trying to find some work? Well, yesterday I received a specific request for you too. It's a way of commissioning from the Adventurers Guild, where employers can appoint certain candidates to complete certain tasks. Fame is the proof of your strength. The more famous the adventurer is, the more commissions they have and the rewards will also be greater. It looks like I am pretty famous. What's the commission? Let me find it. It's from the Su-Geji village at the foot of Ben Nevis Mountain. They are being attacked by dragons. The village is being attacked by dragons? Except for the Earth Dragon. Ever since dragons migrated to the southern United Kingdom, the dragon race has been rarely seen by humans. Except for the Earth Dragon, as it's a common transportation method. It's also extremely unusual for dragons to attack at this time of year. Yes, the evil dragon has demanded the village to offer young girls as sacrifices for it to eat. There have already been many deaths. Eat humans? That's right, I heard that the dragons have brought upon winter early for this village. The worst thing is, the dragon is rumored to eat humans. Commission level, details, due to the dragon's attack, the village has suffered many losses and casualties. They urge adventurers to come and defeat the dragon. Requirement, the couple, Merlin and Anne of Wrexham County are requested for this mission. Reward, gold coins. Client, Simon Ann. Couple. The reward seems quite attractive. What about the strength of this evil dragon? Hey, is that the dragon that attacked the Su-Geji village? Hobbs, do you know something about this? I heard a traveler say that it wasn't an ordinary dragon that caused the trouble there, but the ice dragon. Coincidentally, one of the 6 sacred dragons was also sealed nearby. Therefore, the dragon that is harassing the village must be the sacred dragon Isram. What? No way. If this is a sacred dragon, then only the Thorn Knights can defeat it. What? He seems so proud. I am afraid it may even be hard for the Thorn Knights, however. The Demon King that lives in the north can defeat one.
Hobbs, did you drink too much? Why can't anybody do it except for the Demon King? Hey, do you even know the sacred dragon Ives? Who doesn't know a sacred dragon like Isram? A few years ago, the Holy See had sent out the sacred dragon Ives to fight Lucifer III the Demon King, but the sacred dragon Ives never returned, for obvious reasons. That's right, continue. You wouldn't believe it. The legendary character you are talking about is right in front of you. It's just a pity that only Alice knows about it. Slam. What happened? Don't change the topic. What we are talking about is Alice and Merlin's commission. If the dragon Isram is indeed a sacred dragon, then we cannot accept this task. Don. If something goes wrong, you are responsible for what you said. Understand? This. Growling. This is just what Eve heard of, combined with my own random guessing. Don't take it seriously. If Hobbs' guess is correct, then this is worth explore ing. And the effect of mitigating the curse would be pretty good too. Miss Lugia, we will take this task. Well, be fine. If the enemy is actually a sacred dragon, then you too will be in danger. Alice, what's your opinion? Maybe Hobbs is just talking nonsense. There have also been casualties. I can't just sit back and watch this go on. We will take this task. NK take TMP. Miss Alice, please give back the heart that you stole from me. Eve thought about it carefully the past few days. If you don't accept me, it must be because my love hasn't been expressed strongly enough. So from now on, I will pursue you with all my heart. I believe that one day you will fall in love with me. Oh. Arnold, did you come for Alice? She's on a mission right now. With Merlin. Full buff-haired and in Laos? Merlin, I will remember this. Achoo. What's wrong? Cold? How would I catch a cold? This kind of temperature is nothing to this Demon King. Clack clack. So you don't get hot, Beckeleyes, you are a cold-blooded animal. Did somebody say something bad about me? Who are you talking about? Are you really a cold-blooded animal? D what? It's so hot. Let go. Did you not know this? A demon's body temperature is higher than a human's and certainly higher than yours. It's actually quite warm. Let me use it as a heater. That's not related to this. Is this freeze resistant? Are you part of the snowy mountains? You're useless in this greenhouse. You. Cold. Slam. What's this? It's for you. Looking at you like this just makes me feel more cold. You lost so much money on horse racing that you can't even afford a scarf. Why does Thyak like a bargain? What the hell? Give it back to me if you don't want it. I reject. Whatever lands in this devil's hand belongs to him. Seriously. Thank you. Oh. What did you just? Why did my heart jump back then? The person I like is Elgin's master swordsman. Not this stingy and selfish Demon King. Thank you. Oh. What did you just? Why did my heart jump back then? The person I like is Elgin's master swordsman. Not this stingy and selfish Demon King. Achoo. It's so cold. We're nearing the village. It seems like this dragon isn't weak, it can even change the weather. Was that also the sacred dragon's doing? What's that? Why is there an ice mountain here? Was that also the sacred dragon's doing? Is this actually the sacred dragon Isram's doing? Is actually the sacred dragon Isram's doing? I am still not sure when I fought against the sacred dragon Ives. If it's really on the same level, then it wouldn't waste its power just to make a small ice mountain. Humph. This is such a throck that for a small village I came here personally. My apologies, Master Isram. For your honor, I should be guilty of death. This is such a throck that for a small village I came here personally. It's fine. Human beings are worthless to me. Killing them won't help me acquire immortal merit. This big lizard won't bow down or surrender to humans at all. How did the king manage to sign a contract with it? However, the taste is not bad. Sacred Dragon Isram, please don't be restless. The target will arrive s. That is good, don't make me wait too long. I haven't seen my old friends in a long time. After I help you kill the enemy, I will go find my friend Ives. Ha? Ives? What happened? It seems that you have something to tell me. Master Isram, I heard a rumor related to Lord Ives, but I don't know if it's true or not. Tell me now. I heard that Lord Ives had died under the hands of the ruler of pride, Merlin Lucifer. Nonsense. How could the demon race be the opponent of Ives? Ives had absolute control over the dark creatures. How would it be possible for just a ruler of pride to slay him? Please don't be angry. It was just a rumor that the Holy See had sent out the sacred dragon Ives to fight Lucifer III. The Sankanon never returned. My friend actually. Forget it, after I hurry up and kill the enemy, I will investigate this matter myself. Isn't it just a demon king? I want to see what he can do. Mon Ant Hat, they are almost here. Now we just have to wait for them to show themselves. This ice mountain looks even larger from here. The two guests over there. Are you two Ms. Alice Claudia and Mr. Merlin Lucifer? You know us? My name is Simon and I was the one that invited you to help defeat the dragon. Everything is under my control now. Miss N, can you tell us about what happened? It happened not long ago. It was definitely summertime, but it suddenly started to snow. The snowstorm relentlessly raided the village, extremely cold. After, a ferocious dragon descended from the sky and made an ice mountain slash many villagers their lives, and the dragon even made us present a girl for him to eat. Or else it would completely destroy everything. Because we were threatened by the evil dragon, some of my sisters and friends have been eaten. But since it's not enough for that dragon, Tomorrow, it will eat me. Don't worry. Since we're here, we will definitely save you. I had posted a commission without any hope. I didn't expect you two to actually come help. Why would you specifically name us? There was something in the newspaper. Alice was the heroine who solved the huge crisis. Yes. I am Famoli's now. The whole world will know my name. Yeah, the savior Alice. It's not my fault if I explained it and nobody believed me. What did you just say? Isla. Why are you outside? It's so cold outside. As the eye must take the lead. If the dragon doesn't let us go, what will we do about the ice? Father. Are you the village head? You two are. Father, these are the two adventures I asked to help us. Elder head, we've been asked by and to come here to help solve your problem. It's useless. Please go back, the dragon isn't something you two can deal with. It isn't an ordinary monster. Do you know who the dragon is? I thought it was an ordinary monster at first, but then I learned that this dragon is one of the 6 sacred dragons. So it really is a sacred dragon. What does that dragon want to with your village? Is it just because it's interested? Ho! Since the dragon's handed itself over,
I am going to kill it myself. This ice mountain was made by the dragon. Do you still not realize how powerful it is? I advise you to lean back TVE. I advise you to head back. Eve already reported this matter and I am waiting for help. The village head isn't thinking realistically. Does he really think that those greedy knights would help a small village? Other adventurers aren't even willing to help. But, village head, the ice is too hard to break. Sooner or later, we'll be frozen to death. Why would anybody hand over their loved ones? Go to hell. Do you have any compassion left? Then, we can only wait and negotiate with the dragon Tomorrow when we offer the girl and hope it agrees to unfreeze the ice mountain. Father. We don't have a solution. We're just hoping a family is willing to offer their daughter to the dragon. Th. Ave ae just ly is fairtron. We have no ability to fight against it. It's happening again, this little guardian of justice, the washboard hero, Alice Claudia. They're just trying to survive. I really hope other people aren't as stupid as you. This. Isn't it just a small oomph? The ice mountain? Are you sure you can do it? Huff. How would I know if I don't try it? What? I used all of my power and yet the damage was so insignificant. How would you even fight Isram if you can't even break the ice? Maybe if we offer all the girls in the village to Isram, we'll be able to leave. Please don't give up. If we don't give up, then what should we do? Him. He can fight the dragon. He'll have no problems doing it. Don't forget that this is both of our responsibilities. I know. So bothersome. Oh, this ice is actually kind of hard. Stop playing around. We're in a dire situation right now. That is. Error occurred, 403. Who's playing around? The snow stopped falling. The sun had finally come out. You have to keep work ing hard. Ow. Error occurred, 403. Somebody actually broke the ice? Interesting. Gee. Is Calzona's enemy finally here? Sugeji village. So comfortable. It's just a small village, so I would never have thought that it would have such good hot springs. Yeah. And Recom mended this place. It's quite nice. KT. Why the hell are you here? Oi. Are you crazy? I was here first. Aha. Stop looking at me. Being so self-righteous. You're only saying that to hide the truth. If Merlin didn't break the ice, the villagers wouldn't have trusted us. We're both adventures, and I am obviously the predecessor of Merlin, but somehow it feels like I am the one that's slowing him down. Merlin. How can I increase my strength? What? Aren't herbal drugs bad for you? Herbal drugs, Dan pills, medicine liquids, aging pills, that sort of thing. Merlin. What? Wait. What if there's a strange ingredient mixed in? However, if you get the inheritance crystal of the dragon, there would be a completely different outcome. You will have both the flesh and magic power of the dragon clan. How is this crystal so powerful? Unfortunately, the probability of the crystal appearing would be less than me winning a bet on a horse race.
Then wouldn't there be no? We can apt it? It isn't here. Why are there so many breast inserts here instead? How is the research on that mysterious key going?
It will be fine, just trust the person I recommended. I really want to discover the secret treasure and get rich overnight.
That would be great. Could you stop daydreaming for once?
Despicable.
Did they give the key to somebody else without telling me? It seems like there needs to be a change of plans. That night. It's nothing important, I just wanted to talk with Sir Merlin about Isram.
Are you sure you can beat Isram?
Of course, why are you questioning my strength? Who else is able to teach you guys besides me? No. I didn't mean to offend you. If you have confidence, ABNE something can also tell Dole about the abnormal things happening in the village. UT abnormal?
Before Isram attacked the village priest told me that and was surrounded by darkness, like she was possessed by a demon.
Maybe the demon race was behind the incident with the Holy See.
Has your daughter been in contact with or disturbed anyone from the demon race?
That's impossible. There's no connection between our village and the demons. The point is that the next day,
the village priest was murdered. The villagers found him in the well behind the church. After that, Isram suddenly attacked our village.
Based on these incidents, are you doubting your daughter? I think she's fine.
Originally, we all agreed to invite adventurers that are available to help the village, but Anne insisted on inviting you too.
Yeah. Even if Alice is famous, a remote mountain village wouldn't know about her. Does Anne read the newspaper? What? She can't. And hasn't even been to school yet.
There was something in the newspaper about Sister Alice being the big hero that solved a big crisis.
So she was lying. But why did she lie about this? Bang! It's here. Whooshy, the dragon Isram is here. Whoosh! I can move. Yuin, do you know where the human named Merlin is?
Are you so scared that you forgot how to speak?
What a piece of crap. I go slashing to die here? No. I can't. I want to live. I haven't done anything, I haven't even dated anyone. Go to hell. Merlin. Were you scared? Oh, Alice. How embarrassing. Were you scared? Alice, how embarrassing. Just then. Merlin was so handsome. You despicably humans. SHT. Humph. My dragon breath was actually W. If heaven and hell both don't make a way for you to survive, then you'll have to make one yourself. Let's enjoy this fight. Humph. Save me. Let's run. The farther away the better. Merlin. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Miss Alice. Run. What's right, I help the escape. You'll leave Merlin to fight Isram.
What's important right now is to help the villagers escape safely.
I am so scared. I didn't think that dragon would try and eat me. Anne. It's dangerous out there. Come here. Sister Alice. Anne. Go back to your dad. Woo. Sister Alice. Please save me. Anne.
Village head, don't go there. What did you do to my daughter? Village head, don't go there. What did you do to my daughter? If it weren't for Merlin's training, I couldn't have avoided that. That isn't in you? Who? This is so boring. I had wanted to play for a while longer. What? You? Who are you? What did you do to my daughter? Ha, do you really want to know? She is currently in the stomach of a dragon. How could this be? No, no. My daughter. Oh, what a pity, I forgot to introduce myself. I was one of the 4 heroes in the previous realm, Calzona. The dragon taming robber. What do you want with us? Is it to avenge Bernard? Oh, it seems like you've recognized who I am. No, I am not here to avenge Bernard. I am here to take back the keys that you stole from me. What? What keys? WH. Ha, who are you trying to fool? I knew you would steal the keys, so I deliberately set a trap for you. What? You've killed and harmed countless people just because of something like this? How could you be considered a hero? For His Majesty, this sacrifice isn't even worth mentioning. VT. You. I will never let you and your evil ways succeed. Don't you think you're being a little too arrogant? Ha-iya-iya. Ack. I didn't expect that a little knight would be able to injure me. It seems like IVE underestimated you. KAGH. Since the key isn't on you, IT must be with that husband of yours. Do you think that ID believe that? He isn't my husband. Zoe, come out. What did you summon me for? The key isn't on this woman. Bring her back as I check on the situation with Isram. Come on, you're so slow. You're the one running around. Come on, you're so slow. You're running aimless. A fly. You're the one running around aimlessly like a fly. You humans will have to pay a price for all your terrible actions. I am one of the 6 sacred dragons, the Frost Saint Dragon, Isram. The other sacred dragon is just a pet that watches. The other sacred dragon is just a pet that watches over my house. So what? Nonsense. Ives couldn't have submitted to a mere human. KAGH. What if it was a demon king, the ruler of pride? KAGH. What? Was the person Calzona talked about the demon king? What about it? This again. Eve told you before, magic doesn't work on me. Ugh. Ugh. If it wasn't for the curse's influence, I wouldn't need to avoid this attack at all. This is quite entertaining. I not only came to the right place, but I am also having a proper fight. Come on, I'd be disappointed if you were weaker than the pet that watches over my house. What? You're the first person to be unharmed after my continuous attacks. Go to hell. Oi, are you try ing to be an air conditioner? I'm not done yet. Ha? You're actually trying to bite me? Are you a dog? Sit down. Ah. Is that all you've got? Gr. I already knew that you had a resistance to magic, but there ought to be a limit. Now, everything before me will be eternally encased in a layer of ice and frost, with you included. That is glacial blast. The last time this move was used, most of the sea was frozen and the being who forced Isram to use it remains one of the biggest mysteries. Ack. Run. We're done for. Wah. Oh no. Why is it snowing? Alice and the others aren't in danger. Right? If I didn't escape quickly enough. I'd be dead right now. You will never be able to escape. Nobody has survived my glacial blast before. Ha ha ha. Even if you're a part of the Holy See, you'll still be defeated by Isram. I'd like to see how you'll still be arrogant after this. Kagh. That air conditioner was quite powerful. How could this be? How are you still standing? My glacial blast not only freezes the entire body, but also the soul. It's impossible to escape even for a demon king. If that's true, I am afraid the villagers and even Alice. As you can see, I am just an adventurer looking to earn some money. Nevertheless, you're still trying to fool me? Ha! Provoked the wrong opponent. I have that you're quite strong. However, that little knife of yours is useless if you miss. What? Why am I upside down? Yeah, it's just a little knife. Forget it. This feeling. It's been so long. Gee. Long. I'll make sure to treat you well. Oi, isn't that the old lady who followed me here? What? The corpse? That? Whi and he cries the sea of Almo. It's finally mine. What? An inheritance crystal? Is the goddess of luck Alice's mother? What? Are you supposed to swallow it directly? Arga. Is this what a dragon's power feels like? It's so amazing. It's not just a panoramic view of the scenery hundreds of miles away. Even the opponent's blood flow and breathing can be heard clearly. This must be the true power of a dragon. This feeling is so exhilarating. It feels like I've been reborn. I am no longer a spirit. I've finally become a human being once more. Who are you talking about? Have you gone crazy? I am going to have my revenge. Ing my e. It's that destructive even with a mere wave? With the inheritance crystal of the dragon, my strength is far above the holy rank. There is nothing I need to fear anymore. So she's the type to let it get over her head when she draws an SSR card. Even though it would be easy for me to kill you right here and now, I still need that key. Oh, I'll also tell you some good news. We have your dear wife held captive. If you want her to live, give up the key you stole. If you're foolish enough to come empty-handed, your wife will be killed. Unfortunately, I need to tell you some bad news. Why would you think I'd give up the key for Alice? I think you're thinking too highly of her place in my heart. You're such a rebellious fellow. I am starting to like you. Since your wife is useless, I'll kill you instead. Do you not want the key anymore? Why don't you hand over that crystal first? Keep on dream ing. Now, I am even stronger than Isram. You human scum are no match for me. You human scum are no match for me. I am so scared. You're so troublesome even when you're on your own deathbed. I'll never spare you. My senses in the outside world are sealed? Interesting. Ultimate skill, death-bringing darkness array. Nobody can escape from this realm. Eve also lost my sense of touch? Ho, I guess I'll play with you for a while. Ho, you aren't that bad. However, in this realm, you're completely under my control. Let's see how long you can last. Before, you dared to call me an old lady. Ulu Lavi. Now, I'll personally send you to hell. In this killing ARR you not only hide in the Darl but also enter with the upon perception of time. Time has been slowed by seconds, am I right? What? In this killing array, you not only can hide in the darkness, but also interfere with the opponent's perception of time. Time has been slowed by seconds, am I right? The power of the dragon. Cooperate with me. It still can't. Flash. What's so good about the power of a dragon if you can't master it? Go to hell and reflect on your mistakes. Alice, you really are the daughter of the goddess of luck. It seems that the time until Alice reaches the holy rank will be greatly shortened. Once you become a high-level adventurer, receiving its commission will be just around the corner. We're still alive? What? As expected, after losing the Ice Dragon's power, everything will unfreeze. That Calzona idiot, she only showed her strength for a little before she was defeated. What a waste! Who is this man? I am having the urge to compete with him. I don't know if he'll be able to defeat him, even if my brother and I fuse ether. I have to focus on the task at hand. I'll bring this woman back first. Where are you taking my wife? Ilo H so OHM. My wife? Where do you think you're taking? My. Damn it. When did this guy manage to catch up? No. She isn't my wife, she's just a roommate. Since one of us has been treating our relationship as a marriage, it accidentally supped out of my mouth. Let go of my roommate. I am not repeating this again. Raboom. Looking to die. What? You better remember this. Stop. For a mere mummified corpse, it escaped quite quickly. Fwish. Impossible. Useless. You're all rubbish. You're telling me that Isram has also been slaughtered? Could it be that a genius has been born in these past 100 years? As time is passing by, the situation is becoming more and more urgent. There's no time to waste. Your Maj Sty, you need not worry. Colzona's death was not in vain. She has left us a clue to the keys where abolets. Now, I am just waiting for the female adventurer's husband to arrive and exchange the key with his wife. WU. Where am I? AH. Right. I was taken hostage. This is terrible. I can't just sit here and wait. I need to find a way to escape. Ha! I have no strength left, and I can't use my powers either. I am doomed. It's a magic circle that was made to limit my abilities. Would Merlin decide to come and save me? No, I bet he has already returned home and occupied my bed. Bounce bounce. What can I do? What can I do? The only person other than Merlin with the ability to save me would be my master, but she doesn't know where I am. If that was actually the key that unlocked a priceless treasure, I bet Merlin would choose to go back to living his lavish life. If the key wasn't real, Merlin would definitely come back and save me. God, please don't give Merlin the opportunity to start anew, but make him stay poor instead. It seems like there's been a battle here. Alice must have been here. Merlin, where's the ice dragon? Will it ever come back? Really? You all can rest assured. I personally killed that big lizard. That's also the reason why the snow and ice have disappeared. Village head. There's a matter I need to trouble you with. You're our savior. We'll do anything in our power to help you. Amazing. We're saved. Lend me the fastest horse in the village. At the same time. God, please hear my prayer. WUUU. Who's there? Suspension. An elf? An elf? Why would there be an elf trapped here? I'll be obedient, I'll listen to anything you say. Just please stop cutting my wrist. Don't be afraid, look. Am I not wearing a wristband just like you? I was also caught by them. Did they catch you because they wanted to extract your blood too? What? Extract blood? A woman with purple hair told me that my blood had the ability to prolong the lives of demons. Right, Bernard told me their master used elven blood to prolong their lives. I didn't think that they're willing to do anything to fulfill their intention of restoring the country. Will I become like that too? Why? My father must be very worried about me. I've been here for more than half a year already. When I came, the elven bodies that were drained of blood were here in this cell. Don't worry about that. I was taken here as a hostage, so my companion will definitely come to rescue me. We'll definitely be able to escape this place either. Will somebody actually come to save us? Of course. Humph. I am running away, I quit being an adventurer. Good luck with paying the debt yourself. UWA, don't you dare leave. Take responsibility. You bastard. I'll fight you if you dare to leave me. What are once your boobs or a little bisture? What I want is. He's still my husband in name. Hell come to save us, right? Really? The Wrexham Library. ZZZN10PNPFRX. Ack. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did something just happen? This key was created in hell. What? Hell? Did something just happen? Was created in hell. Heaven and hell? Do they actually exist? Aren't they all just a myth? I believe it's more than a myth. Alchemy is popular nowadays, but there must be a reason theology has been handed down for hundreds of years. The key Alice brought us isn't just a simple treasure? That's right. It's written in ancient books that the former emperor utilized the power of hell when he unified the kingdom. This must be the key to the entrance of hell. Isn't that trouble? Would be causing necessary problems for ourselves. Bang! Who? I knew you were here, Miss Da Vinci. Has there been any progress on the key given to you last time? The key is the only thing that can open the entrance between the world above and hell. If it falls into the hands of somebody with evil intent, the consequences would be disastrous and the country would fall into chaos. Sir Merlin? Don't scare us like that. After all this, it's not even a treasure? What a pity. The matter at hand is far beyond the capabilities of adventurers. I advise you to leave it to the royal family or the Holy See. This key can't be given to anyone else. Really? How could this be? I am not trying to hide it, but Alice was captured by people from the former kingdom and needs this key to escape. Time is running out as we speak. If we give this key to you, what would happen? Thanks for the help. Like true Alice/W, if Alice isn't here, won't I be the only one left to pay off the debt? That'll be terrible. I heard from the guild that the Redbud Knights are planning to make a move. I believe Alice will be rescued. I don't quite believe that they care about Alice's life and death, and I am positive I won't mess this up. I don't even know how strong the Redbud Knights are. Okay then. You two must return safely. It seems like Merlin's true love for Alice is starting to show. Seriously, what can you do as an adventurer? Are you sure the other party is trustable? What if they don't release Alice when you hand them the key? I'll personally send them to hell. G.A. Sir Merlin, I won't stop you, but I have to warn you. Please don't put up a front as a romantic hero. I am not a hero, and romance isn't suitable for me. I just need to rescue Alice and bring her back to do the housework. It's her turn to do the housework the following week. I don't agree with her skipping out on her work this way. At the same time, there are so many different cultures within the human race, why fight when you can unite? Our unified kingdom uses a parliamentary system, with every race having their own leader. They use voting to resolve problems, so major problems are a rarity. That's amazing. I heard that it's difficult for humans to enter your kingdom? The land of our unified kingdom has dense forests, towering mountains and wide seas, making it a suitable habitat for the lives of all races. Alice had become friends with her inmate. It seems quite interesting. If I have a chance, I'll definitely visit. Really? I'll take you sightseeing. We have many beautiful places there. It would be great if we could get out of here. Don't worry. We'll definitely be able to escape. Trust me. Okay. Alright, we were talking about my Mingmen. A little donkey. It must be really cute. You two look happy, Ether. Are you huddling Ether for warmth? Could I join your little group? I am cold too. What? Do you not welcome me? Then forget about it. Miss Elf, I am going to need your blood again. I am begging you, please don't hurt me. Please be merciful. Mercy? Why should I be merciful? Aren't you still alive? You should be grateful. Don't you think what you're doing now is excessive? Excessive? What's XIVE was? They blamed and scolded me when I cut off the finger of a neighbor's child. I was clearly just listening to my brother. Why did they not forgive me? It's not my fault. Why? 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 However, it wasn't my fault. My brother told me that only the strong could survive, and my brother was right. Do you also think that it's my fault? Miss Alice. I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry. I already. I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry. I already apologized, why can't you forgive me? KAGH. WUAH. You care about her? Then could you care about me as well? AH. Miss Alice. If I don't bring your blood back, brother will scold me. You can't hurt her. Miss Alice. Why? Why? Why does everybody go against me? If you're disobedient, then you deserve to die. Haven't I already apologized to you? Stop. If you want my blood, then take it. Please don't hurt her further. Ugh. Damn it. I wish I was stronger. If only I was like Merlin. Glug glug. Damn it, even elven blood can't maintain this body anymore. Can our cause still succeed? KAGH. 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 Your Majesty. Are you all right? Your Majesty, you need not worry. Do not give up, we are only a step away from success. When we obtain that last key, you'll become king of this new era. Brother is right. Huff huff ha, that's correct. This is nothing compared to the pain of our kingdom falling into ruins. Once we obtain that last key, the army from hell will defeat those scoundrels. The kingdom will be under our control once again. Oh, Zoe, we have guests. Ave, please rest assured, my brother and I will go welcome them. Lord Sahadan, those are the ruins of the former kingdom's palace. The rumors about the activities happening here in recent years seem to be true. Good, they won't be able to escape. Charge. Was that supposed to be a sneak attack? It's quite a suitable move for those that crawled out of their graves. Let us show you the true power of the Redbud Knights. Hi-ya. Lord Sahadan. Huff. Even Lord Sahadan and the Redbud Knights didn't have the power to resist those two monsters. We miscalculated, as we didn't expect the enemy would be so strong. Oomph, those weaklings. I had thought it was that guy who came. The one that crippled my brother's left hand? My wound is aching. He's finally here. Ha! Are you here to welcome me? That's quite considerate of you, but it won't just be an arm today. R.E. Otzi of M. Naturally, I will have my revenge on you. Did you bring the key? That's a given. Then, where is she? The second. You want to see your wife? That's not a problem. There are two ways. The first is to step over my corpse. The second is to meet her in hell. Eve told you this before, she's not my wife. Do you have a death wish? This is perfect. You may be a strong opponent, but you'll still never be able to defeat us. Joey. What my brother said is true. T. E-O-E. Ugh. It's just like what I thought. He's strong. Oi! That horse was borrowed. Tell me, what am I to bring back? Damn it! He escaped unscathed. Are you prepared for your death? That's strange. Where's the other one? Why's the water flowing upwards? Tur DS? Brother! Eve stolen his weapon. K. Ha ha ha. Joey, well done. We've taken his sword, so he can't use quick draw. We don't need to be afraid anymore. He'll be able to defeat you with just one arm. Humph. It's not very efficient. What? Brother! But it's Emily to deal with you too. Bastard! Ha! I may not be able to kill you, but there's still Joey. WH at. We're done for. Joey? Why would you do something so foolish? I am sorry. Brother. But I hope he'll still be with you when I die. Lord Sahadan was killed in a matter of seconds by those twin swordsmen. He's able to wield a sword so well, killing two Saintrank powerhouses with overwhelming strength. Is he? I can't be wrong. He must be the man with an air of mystery about him, the legendary Elgin's master swordsman. Aren't they the Redbud Knights? Is that all they've got? IR. Is he asking for help? ID rather not, saving Alice is what's important. Please wait. Sir, sir. Sir, are you fighting for your heart, the one that beats for justice? Take a guess. The final key must be near. The gates of hell are resonating. Hey! Baldy! Baldy? What are you doing? When your husband delivers the key, he'll gain immortality. Wouldn't it be nice to have a companion on the way to hell? It's not nice in the slightest. Swasusu. Don't be afraid, we'll be fine. Miss Alice. WWE. Are we? Wah! It's all my fault, I should have listened to my father. I never should have ran and gone out without his permission. It'll all be fine, somebody will come save us, woo. Will you actually come? Merlin. He's here. Oi, old man, aren't you the boss of those corpses? Why's he alone? Where's Zoe and Joey? Could it be that he likes me? No, that can't be. Miss Alice, that man your husband? I didn't expect Merlin, the selfish and heartless man, to come and rescue me personally. Hey! Are you still alive? You're such a troublesome woman. What did you just say? I am sorry, I don't have a husband like him. I'd like to make this clear. Don't treat this as an opportunity to gain my favorability. I'll never like somebody like you. Humph. What nonsense are you, por favor, a lady is mortist a few gold coins. I came here because of the joint debt. If you died, I'd have to pay off the debt myself. How could I let you, a foolish girl, take advantage of that? Joint debt? I am in debt solely because of your decisions. Why are they quarreling at a time like this? Their husband-wife relationship must be quite strong. Aha! I am sorry to intrude in your little husband-wife conversation. He isn't my husband. To ensure the safety of your wife, please hand over the key. Eve heard this key is an important factor to opening the gates of hell. Is this true? It seems you knew about this beforehand? Have you ever been in contact with the apostles from hell? Ho! It seems like it was more than just a rumor. Eve heard that the souls of people are rooted in hell, but does a place like this actually exist? What would happen if the two worlds collide? How could this be? How could you know about this? Since you acknowledge the existence of apostles, have you made a deal with hell as well? It's a pity that I rejected their proposal. However, if I could be a king among the demons, why would I ever stoop so low as to submit to hell? What? If you're a demon king, why do you intervene in human affairs? Well, it's hard to explain. Oh. Are you already one of Satan's dogs? You know nothing about this. The magnanimous Satan promised me immortality, eternal youth, supreme power, an invincible army. I will rule the continent. No, I will rule the entire world. That key must never fall into his untrustworthy hands. Merlin, don't. What? Very well, I'll humor you. Do as you wish. Express your resolve and determination by dancing for me. Hey! Merlin! How could you hand over the keys so easily? Doesn't this put countless innocent people at risk? Certa your wristband is here to save us? It seems to be more dangerous than before. Will we really make it out alive? Don't worry. He may seem like a weakling, but he's actually quite powerful. Especially that quick draw move. Quick draw? Isn't that a low-level skill that doesn't even require magic? Come on Shirley, cheer up. Now that you have the key, why don't you let them go? Humph. I'll let them go, but they'll never be able to leave. What's happening? Oi! It hasn't been long, but you've already made a new friend. Why would you give him the key? We're going to be killed because of that. Giving me the key was your biggest mistake. Your arrogance will be the cause of your own downfall. Stop. The invincible army conquer the world. For our master Amin, kingdom. Actually won. A new kingdom will arise. Surald we near control. Eve won. Eve actually won. A new kingdom will arise. C won't BS, the entire worder LLBAC. Where's this strange smell coming from? KAGH. Miss Alice. Mary. Merlin? Hold your breath. It's dangerous. Take this. Prepare yourself, guests will be arriving. This is quite nice. The deny thing that awaits you is death. Is that you? Lucifer 3? The ruthless Lucifer 3. Eve finally found you. She knows of Merlin? You. Bastard. Ha! What is her relationship with Merlin? She lost her temper as she saw him. Who are you? Are you sure we know each other? She's a stranger? Humph. You guys stand back. Roar. I'll deal with him personally. I'll make you pay for what you did. She sliced the rock like butter. I am certain. You are the one I am look ing for Merlin Luciferi. I am certain. You are the one I am look ing for Merlin Lucifer. You sure you haven't confused me for someone else? Infernal Diran Army. I was the one who collected the keys and summoned you. The contract states that you must now heed my commands. Scum! How dare you point your finger at me? Trying kill me? The rules state that you cannot harm your summoner. Don't get in my way. Just wait until /kill him, then we can talk. Alright, whatever makes you hoper here, please take your time. I don't like him either, so it's not like I mind. If he hadn't stolen the key, would already be. Hey! Something's not right. You're not the same hell disciple that was summoned last time. That was triste. How could you hurt a cute girl like her? Merlin, you lecher. What's with that expression? This is to teach you a lesson for what you did to Triste. That all? Flow airs? BOC. AH. Ha 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 ha. So what if you can block magical attacks? The explosive power after my Red Lotus detonation is more than enough to kill you. Hey! That fire of yours was a little weird. It's made me quite angry. How is this possible? Minions! Show him your true power. Roar! Such a huge infernal demon. Our victory is assured. Such a huge infernal demon. Our victory is assured. They merged. S. Such power. BP/. Impose Cybele. Humph. It was just a puppet, what are you all so scared of? Gasp. What? It's over already? To defeat a monster of that level in only one strike. His title of Swordmaster of Elgershow. Just. Shame that it was only a puppet. Otherwise, I would have gained quite a few years. /AH. My goals, my ambitions, my dreams. Ost King RLD. No. All my work over the past years has been undone. I was supposed to be the king of the world. Someone who borrows the strength of others is not qualified to be a king. Have you never wanted to rule the world? You could have all the wealth, women, and power one could ever dream of. Are you telling me you don't desire such things? So Merlin still had plans to rule the world. I guess he'll always be a demon king at heart. Now that you mention it, they do sound nice. But if I really think about it, it seems too troublesome. If I wanted to rule the world, I'd have to overthrow countless kingdoms. Who knows how many rebellions I'd eventually have to deal with. Even if I succeeded,
ID still have to manage it, organize the military, establish governance, look after the citizens.
AH.
It sounds terribly troublesome.
I don't want it.
Laziness has saved the world.
Long live laziness.
Stay this way forever, Merlin.
Who are you? I am just a measly iron-ranked adventurer from Wrexham. I only do jobs to earn a living. Eve never had plans to conquer the world. I only want to live a carefree and lazy life. I already know who you are. You must be God. You do?
I am a mere mortal after all. How could I possibly defeat an invincible being such as God?
Indeed.
This must all be punishment for daring to challenge God.
Ha ha ha. What's happened ing? Has he lost his mind?
Why don't you kill Cop Perfield?
He's done many evil deeds and deserves to be punished. He's already gone mad.
A person without dreams is nothing more than a dead man walking.
He's not worth killing.
Sokra Village.
It's all thanks to you.
You are the saviors of our village.
We will never forget what you've done for us. Miss Alice saved my life.
There's really nothing to thank us for, all we did was complete our assigned mission.
No. It was only because you were here that we survived. Even though we'll never get my Annie back. Miss Alice, Mr. Merlin. Please accept this small token of gratitude.
Village Chief, I understand how you feel, but I think Annie wouldn't want you to look so disheartened. You're right, there's still much for us to do.
We should start rebuilding as possible. I'd like to imagine it was really Annie who summoned you. You're much more reliable than the Redbud Knights. Hey. Bye. Safe FRIP. Take care.
They needed that money to rebuild their village. This pen's almost due, so we need all the fund we can get.
Why are we taking this elf back with us?
Her name is Shirley and she is from the United Kingdom.
She was brought here against her will. And also, well, go to Wrexham first and rest.
Then make arrangements for you to get home safely.
You can relax, we're not like those humans who brought you here. We won't hurt you. Alright, I believe you, Miss Alice. Sigh.
Alice really needs to learn to mind her own business.
Is it alright if we share a room for a few days? What are you talking Taband House to? But what about Mr. Merlin? He's irrelevant, don't worry about him. Just treat my house as your own. Oh it is not. It's my house. Haven't I also paid rent? I have a right to decide how the house is used. If it's a matter of money, just let me know.
Once I get to an elven embassy, I can withdraw 1 million gold coins as your reward.
1 million?
Yes, that's all the pocket money I have.
P.SOU from pocket money? A rich family. Will 1 million gold coins be enough for you, Mr. Merlin?
Protecting beautiful ladies is part of my job after all.
SN. Or. Shirley is sound asleep. HM? Are you trying to take advantage of that to get more intimate with me? No. Why would I ever want that? I just wanted to ask you. What was that infernal lady talking about? Why do you have such an expression? I finally managed to forget. But now I am starting to remember. Merlin seems to be really stressed out over this. What could have possibly happened between them? It all happened back when I was still the Demon King. Swamp of Death. Are you the Demon King of the first Demon King Palace Lucifer 3? Tio of Hell, Tresar. An emissary? What have you come to talk abo? T work for Magter. I work for Master Satan. My job is to scout out those with extraordinary talent. Lucifer 3, you meet the necessary requirements, as such. Join US under Master Satan. I refuse. So handsome. You will receive an undefeatable army of hell and countless more retainers than you currently have. Of course, your wages will also be immense. Additionally, you'll have beautiful women like me to use however you wish. I refuse. Lucifer 3, how about you have a look around hell first? I am sure you'll like it once you see it. Hell? Death? Are you threatening me? Is a misunderstanding. So that's what happened. Yeah. That gorilla thought that I wouldn't go willingly and started to make threats. I guess her failure reached her how they're here for payback for the true bless I caused her. Humph. I'll defeat them all. I could defeat them all at once. Even Satan. You're the one who misunderstood her. Wrexham. NNN. Even though this is a treasure, whether or not it will be useful will depend on Alice. Kaya Kali Zek. Ha? Lady Alice, please, stop. Wow. Impressive. Tell me what you've been eating for these to have grown so large. What's your secret? Sir Cat any really? That's a shame. Hey. Could you keep it down? Show a little modesty. Humph. Maybe this legendary crystal could fix Alice's washboard physique. GIE. I am Huanan GGGRYYY. Speak to me in that tone again and you'll get no thing for dinner tonight. Ugh. Merlin, you bastard. You wouldn't dare. He's an invincible warrior as well as a cook? That's quite the contrast. Mr. Merlin is amazing. Not only are you unmatched on the battlefield, your cooking skills are also extraordinary. See that, Alice? Someone knows how to show proper gratitude. It's just cooking. I could do it better than you if you taught me. See that, Alice? Someone knows how to show proper gratitude. It's just cooking. I could do it better than you if you taught me. We're not married. I think you two make an excellent married couple. Dover Strait. This will be the since that alchemist came to this island. The local fish have begun to mutate. They have not only become inedible but also a danger to humans. He's just a bookworm, there's nothing to worry about. Crack. Big bro, you must succeed at all costs. Don't worry, I am relatively famous as a mercenary after all. How could a mere alchemist be a match for me, Mark the Great? I really regret not following you back when you were still making a name for yourself just outside our fishing village. Careful. Something's approaching. Eek? Ugh. Big bro. Save me. Carl. Carl. We're being annihilated. Save me. Mommy. It hurts. Help. What is happening? Ha? Linda Estimate Alchemy. Oh, my sweet lady Asmodeus, I am coming for you. You will be my bride. The little elf is asleep. Finally, we can have Ionianon. W. What do you mean? I will show you my big treasure. Hey, what kind of an expression is that? Get your head out of the gutter. I was referring to this. What is that? The legendary crystal of the dragon race, an extremely rare item that is said to be able to reverse any innate skill. Huh? Really? Where'd you get it? Normally, you could gather one crystal only from the head of a frost saint dragon. With it, we could easily ascend you into the saint rank. You would have the power of one of the 6 saint dragons, a superhuman BOF mage power and Boda martial arts and magic spells of the dragon race. So, if I eat this, will I transform into a dragon? Your appearance may change somewhat, but the ancient texts reveal a different method. If we grind the crystals down before use, then you could acquire that power without any change to your appearance. Of course, that is if you can handle the sudden surge in power. So, tell me, Alice. Do you desire this power? It's been a while now, how do you feel? Can you feel the overwhelming power of the dragon inside you? No. I feel exactly the same as before. That's strange. Normally you'd feel the explosive power surging within you, but you're telling me you feel nothing at all? I know. Those must be fake crystals. Impossible. I'd never make a mistake like that. Why didn't it work? Was it really a waste to use it on Alice? Alice? Bung. What the? Why are they so big now? Mr. Merlin. Come quick. Something's happened to Miss Alice. Alice? What happened to her? I am not sure. Hurry, come. Al, sir. What's happening to her? She's giving off a freezing aura, her face is pale, and her body is rigid. Will she be all right? Could it be she couldn't control her new fallen powers? We need to rein in her powers. Miss Shirley, could you sleep on the couch for tonight? Is everything going to be all right, Mr. Merlin? Leave it to me. L. Sigh. This is really a last resort. If it doesn't go well, Alice might lose her mind when she wakes up. I can use my magic immune body to keep her magic powers under control. Don't get the wrong idea. I am only trying to help. Warm. Did my heart rate go up just now? What is happening? S. Yo, did you sleep well? Morning, Merlin. Miss Alice? Sorry for disturbing. Wait. It's not what you think. YYOU. Why are you in my bed? It's fine, isn't it? We're a married couple after all. You've taken my innocence. My purity. You pervert. How could this happen to me? Is that how you should thank someone who saved your life? My life? You were too weak and couldn't control the power of the crystal. I used my magic immunity to help control all the excess magic. Once you reach sane rank, you should be able to better control it. Wait. Do you mean No. You mean until I reach Saint rank, Until you reach Saint rank, we need to keep sleeping ether to prevent something like this from happening again. Otherwise, who knows what could happen. Bye. K. I don't want to rely on you any more than I have to. What's the hurry? We need to hurry and get me to Saint rank. Is sleeping with me really that bad? V/. You hugged me quite a lot last night. You are not to mention that ever again. Forget everything that happened last night. Could you two refrain from such lovey-dovey squab bless so early in the morning? Look at you two. Davering you too, Rossetti. I am glad to see you are safe, Miss Alice. Mr. Merlin told us you were kidnapped. Is everything all right now? I am sorry to have made you worried. How could anything bad happen to Alice? Her washboard chest could never entice men enough to cause her any harm, you dark-skinned cow. What does my chest have to do with any of this? Miss Alice, please treasure the love that you two have for each other. Even though Mr. Merlin is an iron-ranked adventurer, he has shown conviction beyond that of many of higher ranks. Rossetti, let's go. We need to hurry. Okay. What did Miss Da Vinci mean by that? Nothing. Don't dwell on it. Alright, try manifesting your aura. Incredible, so this is the power of the dragon race. Furthermore, if you want to ascend, you'll need an opportunity to explosive ly set off your change. We still have much work to do. Ugh. This is nowhere near their power. Once you fully absorb the legendary crystal, you'll be able to exhibit power several times stronger than this. Surpass me? Unlikely. It's just a matter of time before I surpass you. Don't underestimate me. Have you calmed down yet? Little hero, you should stop thinking about defeating me. Instead, just try to clear your debts. That seems more realistic. Vood. Yo. It's Alice. Eve got fresh cabbages that you'd like. Mr. Sarah. I'll take 2, please. Miss Alice. Eve got fresh fish. Alice. Thank you for catching those thieves. Foremost you all. Big sis. Come play with me. Didn't take you as the socializing. Of course I am. And this is a little heavy, you carry it. Hey. I am not your real husband. Mr. Merlin, Miss Alice. Were you two having a nice stroll as a married couple? Landlady. I saw you two walking ether from miles away. You two look like you've been a married couple for years rather than newlyweds. With him? I'd never marry a perverted demon king like him. An old married couple? I don't want to live out my life with a washboard hero like her. Oh, how I miss my husband. Kalu, you two do me a favor and be a little more intimate? No. I was thinking of having your rent next month. Eve seen how hard it is for you newlyweds to find jobs. How do we look? Why is she blushing? We're only doing this to have the rent. Why am I? Why am I blushing? This is all just an act. Calm down. Many pleasant memories. Oh. Hey now, rent next month, we can show you something even more intimate. What are you talking about? This is as far as I am prepared to go. Really? What are you doing? The choppables. Say you're sorry. Apologize to those vegetables. What are you doing? I'll kill you if you try any funny business. I can't let this go on for any longer. I'll teach you how to chop up vegetables once and for all. Even a dumbass like you could surely learn this simple technique. Hey! Who are you calling a dumbass? This is harder than I thought it'd be. Don't say that. You're just a bad teacher. How could you two deny that you're a married couple? Just look at you. The next day. According sources, knights arrived on time and Redbud fully subjugated Prince Success Copperfield. Prince Copperfield is currently suffering from a mental breakdown due to his failure and has become invalid. His punishment has been said to be delayed until further notice. We can do nothing but eagerly await his eventual judgment by the Queen. Minds. Now that Copperfield is really one unlucky fellow. With an infernal army like that, he could have conquered any kingdom he desired. He was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. A broadcast from the capital. No. I am the sole survivor of that expedition. The real hero this time was the Swordmaster of Elgin. It was he who defeated the twin Swordmaster that had killed Lord Sahadan / and finally. He also defeated the infernal demon that had been conjured forth. The battlefield was terrifying. I couldn't even manage to stand up. The reason Copperfield lost his sanity was due to the overwhelming power of the Swordmaster of Elgin. Therefore, he is the true hero of the kingdom. Whoa! So he's the hero. I am a fan of his already. Long live the Swordmaster. 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 Did they mistake Merlin for the Swordmaster of Elgin? They do look a little similar, but I was the previous ensign have come the savior of mankind? I'll be mocked by my old colleagues. Ugh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You bastard. We finally had a chance to make a name for ourselves and you've gone and squandered it. Captain Franklin. You've betrayed the Redbud Knights and as such, you have betrayed your queen. For this treason, you must be punished. Chapman, reflect upon your sins in the afterlife. What's happening? This sword. Lady Macefield. Milady. Chapman went against orders and SLAN dared the Redbud Knights. This is an affront to Her Majesty. I must punish him. You bastard, Franklin. Look at what you've done. Are you trying to drag our queen's name through the mud? Milady, you must already know this. The Swordmaster of Elgin has been steadily increasing in fame. So much so that it threatens our existence. He's helping him by spreading his deeds. He is nothing but a traitor. Glances. Slash. It is only thanks to Chapman that we have not lost our honor as knights. The one who needs to be punished is you, Franklin. You would claim the work of others as our own and lie to the public. For your actions, you do not deserve the title of knight. Your behavior is detestable and your very being brings shame, not only for the Redbud Knights but also for Her Majesty. Lady Macefield. We are the swords of Her Majesty. If our standing is questioned. Enough. You've already caused us enough trouble. I will personally report this matter to the Queen. TCH. Ugh. Are you all right?
Thank you. Greetings, I am Macefield, the chief representative of the Redbud Knights. I would like to apologize for the disturbance caused by Franklin. In regards to the recent expedition, I would like to express my gratitude to the Swordmaster of Elgin on behalf of the Redbud Knights. But is someone who was afraid of making their identity public really worthy of our trust? I ask that everyone keeps believing in the Redbud Knights as we prove our determination to be the protectors of Great Britain through our actions. It resumed. Who's she? I also have a message for the Swordmaster. You are a wanted criminal and I will apprehend you on behalf of Great Britain and her citizens. Ha, I'd like to see you try. The Royal Navy. Forgivable. No matter what heroic deeds you perform. What's wrong with it? Is it bad reception? Did you buy this second-hand? Hey! You guys are here. Long time no see. Merlin, I have something to tell you being receiver. What do you mean? Why is this not working? Look at me that Alice has a thing for the Swordmaster of Elgin. Based on how you carry yourself, I'd say you don't stand a chance against the national idol. I don't really care about this Swordmaster. What are you two whispering about? Ha, it's nothing. I was just telling him how you kicked me off your bed this morning. What are you talking about? You snuck into my bed in the middle of the night, you damn pervert. And you'll never fall in love again. Oh right. I promised Shirley I'd cook for her today. Go see if there are any suitable jobs for us. Hobbs, do you have any jobs around Lydney? Who's Shirley? Don't worry about it. It's best if no one finds out about the elf. Not many. Lydney is home to many strong venturers. They usually handle everything themselves. But there was a request worth gold coins not too long ago from a fishing village. Is the request still available? You're out of luck. It was taken yesterday by a year-old mithril venturer called Urban Johnson. They say he has natural talent when it comes to magic. He has an affinity for all magic types and a superhuman understand of magic. He can copy any spell he sees and use it with greater force. Incredible, right? Years old? Magic mimicry? Interesting. The scariest thing is that there is no time limit for how long he can keep a copied spell. He has been traveling the world to increase his collection. If he truly has no lipper limit to how many spells he can have, then pretty yes, he will be invincible. Really? He sounds quite fascinating. Ah! Miss Helena, why are you here? Greetings. It's been a while, Mr. Hobbs. You should visit me more often when you have the time. I've no doubt that our wine tastes better than anywhere else. Of course I'll visit. How can I be of assistance today, Miss Helena? Ah! Miss Helena, why are you here? Could I borrow Mr. Merlin for a little while? Fine, let's go. He's Mar Reed. Yet he's still hungry for more. Helena's secret cottage. Helena, why does Asmodeus want to meet me? I am not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say it's because your secret plan is not going well and has jeopardized the entire Demurring so tercenthus. So everyone still remembers. Ahem. That's right, your guess is comest mortens. If we succeed we will elevate our demon race to heights like never before. You must remember to keep this a secret. No problem. I'll be sure to keep this a secret. Sorry. So today, there's something that has been keeping me awake at night. Oh, really? Is it something that's serious?
There is going to be a concert at the 7th Demon King Palace, and one of the dance moves involves lifting up my skirt. It's a parathct opportunity to gather more followers, but it won't work without the right panties. Do you think this is suitable? Should I pick a more transparent one? Rude. How could you look away when I just showed you something nice? Stop it. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Asmodeus, stop messing around. Sigh. Fine. Recently Eve been chased around by a cyanate human fan. Congratulations. HM. The problem is that human is a human male. That human uses alchemy to alter the human body and produce monsters known as alchemy beasts. Alchemy beasts? Explain. It's a mutated lifeform that is only capable of basic attacks. However, my followers tell me that they can feel a greater power within them. I would be happy for him to work under me. I tried to talk to. I get it. You want his alchemy beasts but would rather not have anything to do with humans if possible, right? Yes. But I get it. You want his alchemy beasts but would rather not have anything to do with humans if possible, right? Yes. But he has recently sent me a message informing me about how all of his alchemy beasts have undergone an upgrade and would be able to any army. He is willing to gift them to me if I agree to marry him. If you hate the idea that much, just refuse him. I don't think a few alchemy beasts would pose any serious problems for you. Our 4th Demon King Palace is the closest to the Chech's headquarters and we are under constant threat. If we don't increase our military strength, sooner or later, they will be more than an empty threat. Furthermore, you are one of the 7 kings of the demon race. There are not many who can match you in strength. You have me. I'd be willing to help you. Ah, so handsome. Openly telling me you are willing to be my man, oh my heart can take no more. Stop that. Pretend I didn't say anything. Damn it. Didn't find a job and wasted more time with Asmodeus? What should I do? Lord Merlin was single not too long ago. What do you mean, he's already married? Yeah, it was a flash wedding. Alice? What's wrong? You're back. Alice? What's wrong? Lord Merlin. Eve been looking all over for you. Huh? Who are you? I am Cecilia. I am Lord Rose's daughter. How could you forget? I remember. I ghosted you once. Hey. Watch what you say. You're just a mere iron-ranked adventurer, how dare you talk to Miss Cecilia like that? Kyle. I told you. We owe Lord Merlin B. But I still can't bring myself to believe Thyli adventurer saved your life. The official records also state that the matter was resolved by a gold-ranked adventurer. Oh, you mean the kill-stealer, Alice? I told you it wasn't my fault. Enough. After you fell unconscious, it Lord Merlin who appeared before me and defeated the Mice army and saved all of us. Are you calling me a liar? No, of course not. It's just hard to believe. What business do you have with me? Are you here to ask me why I ghosted you? You want me to accompany you to an island in Dover Strait and help defeat the evil alchemist? Yes, with your help, victory will be assured. If possible, I wish to personally ask for Lord Merlin's help in this matter. Why don't you make a formal request with the Adventurers Guild? I sincerely hope that you will agree to help us and help me clear my past failures within my family. I am an adventurer. I don't work for free. Of course. I am prepared to provide suitable compensation for your services. Suitable compensation. Using. Hey. You're not thinking of using your body as payment again, are you? Your body? You bastard. What did you mean by that? What happened between you two? Even if this marriage between us is fake, you should still learn to control yourself. Milady. Did he? See, it's a misunderstanding. I'd better not get involved. Shirley went and hid upstairs. You bastard. How dare you sully Lady Cecilia? I'll kill you. Kyle. Stop. Kyle. Relax, it was just a light tap. Ugh. A light tap? Lord Merlin, please forgive Kyle's rudeness. I don't mind. I am more interested in discussing my reward for helping. Also, I am billing you for the wall repair. I always thought Lord Merlin was someone who was above petty things. But he's just as greedy as everyone else for money. Is not Gentman give you gold coins for this job? Will that be enough? Wait. Weren't we trying to get Shirley back home? We don't have time for this. Oh, you're right. Agreed. Hey. Getting Shirley home will net US million gold coins, how could I forget? I am sorry, Miss Cecilia. Getting our friend to Lydney takes priority. Could we discuss this another day? Lydney? We'll be passing Lydney on our way. Your friend could join us. Alright. It's a deal. We can leave tomorrow. We can even save on transportation fees. VV the next day. I see, the fish around the island have mutated and caused a crisis for the fishing village there. The villagers sent multiple expeditions which all resulted in failures. Am I right? Indeed. This alchemist is not to be underestimated. Merlin just in case. The gentlest magician of Ireland? Wait. I seem to remember Kent Village asking for someone called Johnson to personally help them in this matter. What? Johnson? Oh no. Will I have to shamefully return home again? Damn it. Gee. Relax. A gentlest magician is no match for me. Lydney. Master. Samuel, it's been a while. Eve come to report the completion of the array for Thever Sorrow. I am honored to say that we are one step closer to avenging you, Master. As the ruler of the Dark Elves, you are the one who will conquer this world. I can't wait. Imagine how beautiful it will be when we sacrifice the entire population of Lydney. A truly historical moment for me, Ashdal Lancy. There is a small complication. To activate the spell, we must also include one of royal blood among the sacrifices. We have yet to find any. The Elven King closely guards his children, grabbing one will be difficult. Our only option is to find his daughter who went missing half a year ago. Princess Shirley? There's been no news of her. What if she's... Elves have a deep connection with their descendants. The fact that the Elven King hasn't given up searching for her means she must be alive. I see. I promise I will bring you Princess Shirley at all costs, Master. Conveniently. I'll finally be arriving at Lydney tomorrow. The next day, city of Lydney. Shirley. Look. Wow. Such a beautiful city. SN. Or. Little Shirley is almost home. Her days away have finally come to an end. I don't really want to part with her, but I can't stop feeling happy for her. It's a little suspicious how nothing occurred on this trip. I hope nothing happens that could ruin our efforts. Lord Merlin. What do you think of Lydney? There's so many people here, it's annoying. It is a large city after all. I am sure you will find something that suits your tastes. There are many places of entertainment as well. Bars, baths, gambling. Gambling? You are forbidden from going there. Otherwise, I will reduce your allowance. Stop telling me what I can and cannot do. I'll go wherever I please. Mind your own business. I am trying to look out for you. Your luck is abysmal. You'll be penniless again. Aren't you two married? Why do you divide your wealth between you? I see. Don't mind him. We're married, but we still like to keep track of how we spend our money. Miss C.E. Cilia will understand more once you are married. We are not married. You Don't tell her anything unnecessary. Just let her carry on thinking we're married. What's she planning? Bah. Never mind. It's the College of the Goddess. College of the Goddess? HM? She looks familiar. What's wrong? Isn't this just a ploy to spread your false religion? Those hypocrites and their beliefs always use the word of the goddess as a convenient excuse to they have a college as well? Lord Merlin, I advise you not to speak about the goddess like that. Her followers might take offense. This is also Lady Cecilia's alma mater. So please mind your language. Hoof. Idiot. Miss Cecilia, as a student of the college, what are your daily duties? I have to change the topic. Don't mind him. He's just an idiot who has a prejudiced view of the church, don't take him seriously. We recite the verses and sing hymns. We also study holy magic and how to purge demons. HM? Demons are evil and thus all FOL lowers must learn how to purge them. It is in preparation for the holy war. NAIT, demon purging, yes. Asmodeus is also trying to increase her military strength. Could this be the reason? Holy war? Does the church intend to launch an all-out offensive on the demon race? Kyle, where did Lord Merlin go? They went to take their friend home. They'll join us at our lodging later. Shortly afterwards. Salasar sighted kingdom. Halt! This is the private grounds of the embassy. Authorized personnel only. We've brought back a lost elf. Could you let the ambassador know? Your Highness. Princess Shirley. Your Highness. Princess? Meeting room. What a surprise. Shirley is the youngest daughter of the Elven King and fifth in line to inherit the throne. Damn it. Million gold coins seem so cheap now. Hey. What are you mumbling about? I think we should try to squeeze her father for more money. Think about it. If the princess has million gold coins to spare, then the king must have even more. Why don't we try to get the king to reward us as well? Let's start small. Maybe ask for million as our starting offer. Hey! Announcing the arrival of the ambassador. Your Highness. You finally returned. Alint Samuel. I am sorry. I got a little carried away. Where have you been? Why did you not try and contact us? Your father has been worried sick. It's fine. As your Highness is safe. HM? Who they? It's a long story. A little later. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wow. You're so pretty. As expected of an elven princess. Miss Alice, please don't tease me like that. So? About the reward. Hey! Princess Shirley has already explained everything to me. I thank you on behalf of the Elven King for returning the princess to us. I can't imagine how these two lowly bumpkins were able to rescue the princess.
Oh well, no matter. They will all be dead. So, the reward? Is the Elven King the ruler of the southern United Kingdom? Of course, among the kings of the 9 races, the strongest would be the Spirit King of the Elven race. Without his leadership, we would not be as prosperous as we are today. So your father is a Sage King. Is the Elven King very strong? Maybe he can extend my life. To be honest, I think Princess Shirley's uncle, His Highness Ashdal, ruler of the Dark Elves, is the strongest. Ha! Aunt Samuel, that name is taboo. Taboo? Who is this Ashdal? In the past, he refused to aid my father in establishing the Lineted Kingdom and even led the Dark Elves in rebellions. Even though the fighting was fierce, my father still managed to overpower him and put down his plots. These events have caused a rift between elves and Dark Elves. Tensions are also high between the two. Because he used something embarrassing. Didn't you say he was strong? Why was the Elven King able to defeat him? He ambushed him and killed his own little brother. No way. The revolutionary king of the elves used such an underhanded tactic to consolidate his rule? My father only did so to bring peace to the elves. Wow. Such an unpredictably dark history. He was so strong that he had to resort to surprise attacks. Of course, Ashdal was a Genalis among Genalises. He could channel the power of the god. The power of God? Indeed. He might very well be the incarnation of Corellon himself. If it weren't for, he might have been a living god. I miss Shirley already. Aren't I still here for you? You don't miss your little sister, Merlin? Miss her? Of course not. If anything, I am Sullyalooper happy. If I didn't know him better, I might have gotten the wrong idea. If I were to be honest, she's worse than you. She needs me to do everything for her. Hey! Why are you using me as a comparison? You've no idea how clingy she is. She would remove all the women who approached me, behead them, and then use their bones to make wine cups. Behead. Wine cups? I've been surrounded by problematic children for long. I've lost all interest in love. Even now, I am desensitized. Speaking of children, wasn't she a little biased towards the Dark Elf King? I thought his name was taboo, yet she used it freely. What's wrong? It's quite noisy over there. I am a little curious. Ugh. It hurts. What's with that monstrous strength? I am looking for someone truly strong. Next. This guy is accepting arm wrestle Chow Langs. Gold to challenge, gold reward if you beat him. So far, no one has succeeded. Hey, what's going on? HM? He's purposely hiding his true strength by suppressing his aura. He seems a little suspicious. You see it too? I am impressed. Eve noticed I am more sensitive to auras than before. Hey, I am getting bored. Why won't anyone challenge me? I finally get some free time and thought I'd need some strong people here in Lydney. I must say I am disappointed. Ho. Wait. Ha? Let me try. You? Ha. I'd rather not hurt someone who looks as weak as you. But if you insist. Hey. I thought we agreed not to cause a commotion. Don't be daft. How could I lose to him? This is easy money if you bet on me. Think about how much we could earn. BER
You can do it, Merlin. She's usually quite stingy with the money, why is she so generous right now? You're sure about this? Don't blame me if you get hurt. You seem quite confident. So stop beat ing around the bush and let's do this. That is, unless you're scared. Is that all? Maybe you should stop trying to hide your true strength. I see, so you are also hiding your strength. I take back what I said about you earlier. I admit, you surprised me. But the fun ends now. Hiya. W. What? Merlin. Wah. I win. So, did you at least have fun? I did. That was the most fun Eve had in ages. I never thought anyone other than the first knight of the kingdom could best me at arm wrestling. I did warn you not to underestimate me. Ha, take it. You've earned this. That's not the point. We've caused quite a stir. Ha? What's wrong? Shouldn't you be happy? We won. I see what you mean, extent. Out of the way. Set up a prime turd, no one is to leave this place. I knew it. I shouldn't have let Merlin cause US trouble. Who dares cause a public disturbance in the capital? Those who are guilty, step forward. Otherwise, we will arrest everyone present. Stare. Me? So it was you? Come quietly and you won't get hurt. Who? Wait. Let me explain. You bastard. How could you throw me under? Enough. Both of you are under arrest. You made the bet, you're partially responsible for all this. Humph. Don't waste your breath. We Redbud Knights are the law in Lydney. That's so? No. Calm down. Stop. Franklin, is this how you normally go about enact ing justice? It seems like you are the reason why the Redbud Knights are steadily losing their reputation. Arrest? How dare you speak out against me? Who do you think you are? Arrest him as well. Lord Morrison. So that's Morrison. He's one of the 12 knights of their organization. He was handpicked by Her Majesty the Queen as the 7th knight. His nickname is the Wrestling God. Who? Please forgive me, Lord Morrison. I did not recognize you with your mask on. No wonder our reputation has declined. With people like T.S. no sing prize that the public would side with the Swordmaster of Elgin. But the Swordmaster is a wanted criminal. If his reputation keeps increasing, the Queen will have to pardon him. His status as a criminal is only temporary. You've already cost the Redbud Knights a great deal of trouble. I suggest you stop behaving in such a disgusting manner and remember your code of chivalry. TCH. Apologies for that. Thanks. Next time, we should challenge each other to a proper wrestling match. You sure are a weird one. Alint Samuel, how is my moth ER? Has she calmed down? Did she lose her mind and try to stab father again? Don't worry. Everything is fine. Your family is do ing great. Really? That's great news. I can't wait to see them again. Alint Samuel. Did you hear a weird sound just now? I am sure it was nothing. Eve prepared a surprise for you. Ha? Corpse eaters? Why are they here? I brought them here. I raised them. Aren't they cute? Why do you keep such disgusting creatures? Heh. That's because. This is how we will fulfill our Dark Elves' dreams and Master Ashdal's ambitions. And Samuel. You're a Dark Elf? Indeed I am. My elven appearance was but the product of a potion. Ugh. Where are you going, Princess Shirley? Let's have a little fun. Miss Alice. Mr. Merlin. High-classings. Our target is inside. All this for mere adventurers? Our group is strong enough to assassinate even the Saintranked. I feel this is a waste of manpower. We're just following orders. Move out. Understood. So this is what high-classings feel like. That felt great. We earned a considerable amount this time. I'd say our trip to Lydney was an overall success. What's on your mind? I am in a good mood, so we'll hear you out. Lord Merlin, Eve always been training my body so that I can become Milady's protector. But my body has limits. I feel like cannot protect her as well as I would like. Tell me. Am I useless? You were the one to save her from the Linderground maze. It's a good thing to know one's limits. It allows you to know where your weaknesses lie and thus allow you to focus on improving them. Everyone has their strengths. There is an alcoholic in the town's Adventurers Guild who drinks all day. But his information gathering is SEC on to none. That is his strength. You just need to find yours. Thank you, Lord Merlin. I feel much better now. Could I ask why you chose to become an adventurer? With your strength, you could do well in the Redbud Knights. Me? A knight? Not interested. Die. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't know they provided Enthys bacon. And Lord Merlin. They look like assassins. You mean someone sent them? Tell me, who sent you? Silence. Get him. Why did I think it would turn out differently if I asked nicely? Wow. You should have brought more people. No wonder Master Samuel asked us to person ally eliminate him. He's incredibly strong. You have two choices. Join your comrades in becoming the new ceiling decor. Or get lost while I am still being generous. Humph. Don't underestimate me. You will be know this potion. Hey. That's the rumored fighting potion that underground fight clubs use. It allows one to fight without limits. Is that? But it only works on dark elves. How did she get her hand on such a rare item? She's a dark elf? Why is a dark elf trying to kill me? Shit. Run, Lord Merlin. Wow, oh my god. We need to get out of here. Ruaware. This feels great. Didn't I tell you? This place is great. I bet it's your first time in such a luxurious establishment. Sheeking down on me. Eve been in a bath even more luxurious than this one. It was the Holy Spring Bath, Indiana, the holy city. The Holy Spring? That legendary bath is said to be only for the hero to use before battle. Not even the Pope may enter. So, you've heard of it. So, what you're saying is, you're the hero? Just forget what I said. Everyone has a complicated history. There's no ulterior motive. We had no other choice. I'd never marry him under normal circumstances. It's hard to believe that Lord Merlin would take a liking to someone like you. Let alone marry you. Does he have an ulterior motive? Anyway, Merlin has peculiar tastes. He probably wouldn't like someone like you, so don't hold your breath waiting for him. You think I like Lord Merlin? Ha? You don't? It's different to liking him. Can't you tell? I don't like him. I idolize him. I worship him. Do I just idolize him or like him? Is that how I feel about the Swordmaster? The person I like is? In any case, there is already someone I like. Killing intent. TCH. How'd she notice US? Show yourselves. Who are you? How dare you trespass on private property? Who gave you these orders? Get them. We need to wrap this up quickly. Ice brambles. What? Damn it. Hiya. This is a curse. Clear Dawn Tea to touch you. Don't underestimate me. I can fight too. O goddess of the light. Protect us from evil. Protection of the goddess. Humph. A mere protection spell. Is no match for my curse. I am possible. Ha! She's so strong. She should be close to Saint rank. Let's see what's under that mask. Huff. Huff. Why are dark elves trying to kill us? Who sent you? Dark elves? You don't need to know. This fight isn't over yet. Our captain has a dark berserker potion that would make her invincible. She will be here and this will all be over for you. A dark berserker potion? Scared? She's probably already dispatched of your male companion, NS. It'll be your turn. And see, Captain? So you traded intelligence for strength. But this is still nowhere near enough to beat me.
Va a. What took you so long? My humblest Cecilia. We were preoccupied with their captain. So, there's still a survivor. AAHH. We lost? Oh. Looks like your skills have improved, Alice. Heh, you shouldn't underestimate me anymore. So, start talking. Who sent you? Why are the dark elves trying to kill me? Humph. As if I'd ever tell you anything? I'll tell you everything. Master Samuel sent us. The elven ambassador? Why does she want to kill us? We haven't wronged her. I do not know. We were never told why. I swear, this is all I know. Maybe the princess doesn't want to pay us the million gold she promised. Shirley is not like that. Maybe it has something to do with Shirley returning. We should pay the elven sy a visit first. Merlin / we should postpone going to the Dover Strait. Elven embassy. Master Samuel, the assassins we sent were defeated. There was only one survivor. W. What? P. Please spare me, Master Samuel. Please don't feed me to the corpse eaters. Humph. Relax, I want. Tell me. How did you manage to escape? According to him, no one else survived. I caught him trying to flee Litany. That girl is unexpectedly strong. I saw our captain die even though she drank the berserker potion. I feared for my life and ran as fast as I could. She lost even after drinking the potion? It wasn't the girl. It was the iron-ranked adventurer that defeated the captain. No. Please. Mercy. Why would I spare you after such a blatant lie? Promise not to feed you to the corpse eaters. I never said I'd let you live. We underestimated that girl. She's probably sane-tranked. It shall be done, Master Samuel. Shafran, find an opportunity to discreetly eliminate those two tomorrow. The next day. Come, it's time to teach that Samuel a lesson. Let's not jump to conclusions. We need to better understand the situation first. We're here to see Samuel. Master Samuel currently needing an elite guest. No one is allowed in. Really? WHYD you stop me? We can't cause a scene here. If word gets out, we'll never be able to live peacefully again. Sigh. What's the plan then? Well, sneak in from a side entrance. Try not to let anyone see us. Then, we'll find Samuel and get of this. Afterwards, we take Shirley away from here. If possible, we will personally take Shirley back to her home country. By T. It's a foolproof plan. W. What are you doing? Halt. I said ha. Ha? Your plan seemed too troublesome. After all, she tried to kill us. It's our turn to return the favor. Goddamn. In situations like this, rush them. D. So. Rush B. You're not listening. LBNE. We've found the intruder. Halt. I think we're getting closer. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Is this what passes for elven hospitality these days? Little Miss Maid? What? How did you cancel my dark magic?
Humph. How about this? Of course. You've trespassed onto embassy grounds and injured several of our guards. You'll need get out unscathed. Heh, seems like you lot now have a valid excuse to kill me. What's going on? How is a mere iron-ranked adventurer nullifying my magic? Is he using a legendary item? The person you returned was a nobody. You thought she was our princess? How laughable. We safely returned the princess yesterday. Why are you people after our lives? Tie. Where is Shirley? I demand to see her. Shirley? Who's Shirley? Never heard of her. Enough, Alice. They won't cooperate no matter what we do. If we want to see Shirley, it will have to be through force. I'd like to see you try. TCH. Why are you here? Did you think I could not take on an iron-ranked adventurer? Sharon, stand back. I'll deal with him. He's carrying a high-level anti-magic item. He is too much for a Magikian such as you to handle. He could block my attack. I'd best not underestimate him. Let me show you the difference in our strength. Did you say something? You blocked them all? Then how about? Ugh. You talk a big game but you're embarrassing yourself. Shut up. I am goosing there's no way for US to settle this peacefully. They're so fast. They exchanged countless blows in the blink of an eye. But if you take US to Samuel, I'll spare you both. Don't forget to take US to Shirley as well. Don't look down on US. N. Hiya. Dark elves? Come. Show me your powers. Stop messing around. Master Samuel, Her Majesty the Queen has sent out many agents to gather information about the princess' whereabouts. Great Britain is vast. Looking for one person is entirely asking one to look for a needle in a haystack. I will inform my king of your valiant efforts. I just hope nothing has happened to the princess. Unfortunately, they have yielded no results. That's why. If only the Swordmaster of Elgin hadn't shown up and ruined our plans to find Princess Shirley. These fools. I thank you for your understanding, Master Samuel. Weren't these two residential responsible for overseeing the embassy's security? They should be sane, Trank Ed. Who could have done this to them? Ussa. Ha. If you guys had cooperated from the start, things wouldn't have had to turn out this way. Yo. Good morning. We meet again, Ambassador. These two dogs of yours weren't very hospitable, so I taught them a lesson. I hope that's all right with you. HM? This man is. Morrison told me about an iron-ranked adventurer who bested him in arm wrestling that matches this description. Could he be? Blonde hair, red eyes. And undoubtedly strong. I told you to wait for me. HM? R. Redbud Knight. This is my first time committing a crime and we run into the Redbud Knights. How unlucky can I be? Who are you? You are trespassing on embassy grounds. In accordance with the law, we have the right to detain you and subject you to the highest degree of punishment. Detain me? I'd like to see you try. As you wish. Way I it. This is all a misunderstanding. We only wanted to ask Ambassador Samuel about the assassins she sent after US last night. HM? Poof. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can drop the act, we know it was you. Exactly. The Dark Elves we captured yesterday confessed. Dark Elves? You call that evidence? There are many disgruntled citizens in the Elven Kingdom. We're not responsible for their every action. That useless trash. I should have made him die a more painful death. Maybe I should have fed him to the corpse eaters after all. Whatever. We don't care whether you admit or not, just take US to see Shirley. We brought her back YEST have Shirley, her already. Shirley. The princess is here? Nonsense, all you brought back was a lost elf. She was not the princess. I would ask that you stop making such crude jokes. Stop it. Just take US to see Shirley. You're lying. Shirley is still here, isn't she? I told you, the princess is not here. However, the elf you brought back yesterday has already boarded a ship that will take her back to her homeland. Ambassador, what exactly is going on here? Lady Macefield, what happened was, these two adventurers brought back a lost elf yesterday. But in order to increase their reward, they falsely claimed she was the princess. What? Don't you think they're guilty of fraud? Trespassing on embassy grounds and trying to defraud the ambassador. These two crimes will not go unpunished. Why won't you believe US? You have no proof to back your incredible claims. However, seeing as you are both human, I will spare you if you leave now. What do you want? Calm down. She's a confidant of the Queen. If we cross her, we'll never be able to live peaceably again. What do you propose we do? I don't know. But if we don't tread carefully, we'll be on the run for the lands of the demon race. Is that what you want? I'd rather not go back just yet. Fine. We're leaving. But don't forget how I spared your life today. Please ignore him. I am relieved to hear you say that. Apologies, Ambassador. I am ashamed to see such events occur under my watch. I will personally ensure that security is further tightened. I didn't think those two would be so strong. You'll need to hurry the plan along. Shirley just wanted to see her family again. Why is fate so cruel to her? Ladies and gentlemen, be sure not to miss this special jewelry sale. Merlin. Over here. What are you doing? What is this all about? Well, go in disguise and rescue Shirley. That way, no one will suspect it was US. You? Simpleton. Aren't you the hero? Why are you helping to instigate a crime? The ambassador is too suspicious. Why would she lie about Shirley unless she had something to hide? We promised Shirley we would help her get home. We must keep our promises. How can you be so sure? If the Swordmaster of Elgin were here, I am sure he'd agree. He would definitely support my decision. The Swordmaster of Elgin is an ally of justice. I have no doubt this is the right thing to do. And in any case, if things go wrong, he'll just pin the blame on the Swordmaster. Sigh. Fine, they'll do it for the reward of million gold coins, just wait outside. Hey! I am coming with you. You'd just be holding me back. Ha! Thay is te so dark. Wah! Huff huff. Help! Someone save me! Please! Why are there corpse eaters here? What's going on? Let go of me! Why are there so many of them? Do they plan to overrun the capital? Save me! Help! Eek! That's Sumagi attack time. That's strange. Such a large magic array must take quite some time to prepare. They must have planned for all of this to happen. You want to eat me as well? Clink. I am not as easy as the rest of them. W. What a terrifying evil aura. Stop talking and move. Ouch. This is elven sorrow. Exactly. It's no surprise you know of the 3 great forbidden elven spells. You are the king's favorite daughter after all. But I bet this is your first time seeing it. Why are you doing this? This spell will turn this human city into a ghost town. Eve already told you. The Dark Elves will rule once more upon the return of Master Ashdal. Why do you serve him? Why won't you put more faith in my father? My uncle was evil. If you bring him back, it will mean the destruction of the elven race. Silence. You know nothing. Someone who would murder his own brother is not worthy of my loyalty. Tase. Now, be a good girl and become the first step in our master plan. Miss Alice. Mr. Merlin. The desperate cries of a princess are so pleasing. Where is Shafran? He is currently dealing with the 2 adventurers. She's merely being punished for the sins her father has committed. Once I finish extract wrecked Master Ashdal, I will stay and monitor this spell. Go and keep the Redbud Knights away from this place. Understood. Eve always wanted to fight the Redbud Knights. To see them scream in anguish will be music to my ears. Own. Where's? Ha? Eek. Eek. Come with me. D. Ta ch then. Oh no. We're surrounded. Lady Alice. Kyle. Did you get the survivors to safety? Yes, Lavi Cecilia is watching over them. I only found her. Are there any survivors in this area? Let's hurry back. Cecilia won't be able to hold them back for long. Alright, I'll open up a path. Royal Palace. She's hidden in the secret room. Catherine Iokiing after her. There shouldn't be any problems. Is Her Majesty safe?
There are only 5 Redbud Knights while the enemication is still unknown. The situation isn't looking too good. If only Sahaddin were here. The queen would be much safer if Sahaddin were here. He's already dead, oh Sonald. In the end, we are still too weak. Otherwise, the Swordmaster of Elgin wouldn't have risen to fame this quickly. You dislike the Swordmaster as well? He is an unpredictable person with incredible power. What if he were to suddenly use his powers against our queen? Enough. There are only 4 of us for this task. Rescuing the civilians is our priority. We will split up and take out as many corpse eaters as we can before heading to the clock tower. To be able to utilize such a large magic array, our enemy is not someone we can afford to underestimate. Protect Great Britain. Protect the Queen. We are the swords of this country. Redbud Knights, move out. Elite Lodgings. What took you so long? I was so worried. I told you not to be gone for too long. My apologies, Lady Cecilia. Lady Alice and I took a little more time to look for survivors. Have either of you seen Lord Merlin? I doubt he's sitting quietly while something of this magnitude is happening. I don't know, but we could really use his help. Diverts gaze. I don't know where he is either. What? Aren't you his wife? How can you be so clueless as to his whereabouts? That's rude. He never told me where he went. If he were out with a mistress, you would never even know until it was too late. In any case, Kyle and I will handle this place. You should take the children to safety. She may look like a dumb bimbo, but she is not a bad person. You can go with her. Bimbo? Lady Alice, will the 2 of us be enough? There are at least a few thousand survivors here. The corpse eaters will follow their scent and find this place pretty. Have a little confidence. I am sure we'll be fine. Before we rely on others, we should first try to resolve this ourselves. Watch out. Here they come. It has a saint rank Salira. Could it be that dark elf from the embassy? What is this thing? Ice wall. Ack. Wow, you're weaker than I thought. Cough. Cough. HM? What? Slowly coming out. It didn't pierce through. AH. Damn it. There are too many of them. Humph. You're my prey. I won't let you die that easily. You talk too much. Humph. Damn it. Damn it. Dream on. I am not telling you anything. You're no make for me. I hope your partner fares better. Tell me where he is and he'll spare your life. There should be quite a few survivors in the building behind you, right? What are you plan ing? I think both the survivors and your partner are important to you. It'll make you choose. Or don't tell me anything, which will force me to slaughter everyone here. But your partner may survive.
Either tell me where the iron-ranked adventurer is and I'll spare you and the survivors. What will it be? Let go of me. EWH. Get your dirty hands off of me. D. Wah. Cough. Cough. What just happened? Al-Karu. I should get rid of her before something happens. Ugh. At. This pressure. All OHM. I thought it was just an ordinary wild beast. It turned out to be a dark elf. He could tell that thing is a dark elf? Who is he? You. The space magician. Gregory. You. You're Gregory the space magician. Oh, Gregory. A.H. The president of the Adventure Heirs Guild in the capital, Cameron Gregory. They say no one has ever survived fighting him. However, he is a mere human, so in my current state. Crack, such an obvious killing intent. Are all young people so rude nowadays? Such an obvious killing intent. Are all young people so rude nowadays? Old man, you casually strolled into this fight. I can't just let you go. I would prefer to negotiate peacefully. You're being rude, perhaps I should teach you a lesson or two about manners. Let me show you the true power of the Dark Elves. HM? He's increased his aura past the Saint rank. HM? Ugh. You really did turn into a wild beast. Watch out. What? I am certain I hit him. Wah! It's sucking me in. Sigh. Young people nowadays really overestimate themselves. So this is the power of the space magician. Incredible. The fight finished in mere moments. Kyle. Lady Alice. I sensed an immense aura just now. Kyle. Are you okay? I think he's fine. Milady. Your press ing on my wound. Ah. Kyle. You said you were from Wrexham? How is little Taylor? He doesn't visit as often ever since he became the guildmaster. I am an adventurer from Wrexham, I thank you for your assistance. It was nothing. I was just passing through. Guildmaster Taylor? He's fine. That's good to hear. Tell him to visit me more often when he has the time. Eve got places to be. Till next time, little adventurer. Yes, I will be sure to let him know. Even a saint rank was no match for him. So this is the power of an amethyst-ranked adventurer. Damn it! Retreat! Save me! Hey! So even men can scream in such ways. What's the matter? Aren't you the famous Redbud Knights? You're much weaker than I thought. I like dancing with pretty women. But that disgusting muck makes for a poor dance floor. Humph. You talk too much. Winifred, now. Yes. Oh great earth. Show us your might.
Don't underestimate us too much. Or else. Ha! Whoa! Dance? Why are you running? Crush them! That was close. Once the summoner is defeated, it's over. Did you really think it would be that easy? We should show her our true powers. Indeed. DDIE. You wah! Stop buzzing around like flies. Ha! Die! It's over. Thanks for the dance. W. TCH. That was close. Beheading her didn't work. Attacks like those are meaningless. We need to destroy her entire body in one strike. How annoying. Why are you two wasting time? We need to hurry. Fools, stop playing around. Apologies. Our opponent is a little troublesome. You mean this thing? Macefield. You're finally here. Eve been waiting. Wah! Show me how you scream. I expected no less from Nunstrike. Thank goodness you came. You two should be embarrassed it took you so long to defeat her. We were conserving our strength for the battle in the clock tower. Eve got a bad feeling about this. Do you two know what that eye is? For magic to manifest like this. It could only be the great spells or forbidden magic. Is it a spotlight for my next dance? We must hurry. Hurry and gather everyone. Understood. If what Winifred says is correct, it shouldn't be too long now before it activates. Where are you going? What? Even if you turned me to dust, I would still be able to revive. Now it's my turn. TCH. Get out of my way. Where do you think you're going? Effect. On. AA. Such a basic attack has no. What? How? Oh. What? I can't sense anything. I think she's dead. Who is? What? The Sword Master of Elgin. It can't be. Are you certain, Chapman? I haven't seen his face before, but this aura. I am certain it is him. I haven't seen his face before, but this aura. AH. S. Master Ashdal. You will be resurrected. Princess Shirley. I must thank you for giving us your spirit in order to revive the glory of the Dark Elves. Aren't you that famous Redbud Knight? Why are you here? At first, I didn't want to believe you were behind all this, Samuel. You've caused quite the commotion with this little stunt of yours. I am here to put an end to that. What? Why is the princess here? What are you doing to her? Ha! NDS. Just because the Redbud Knights are famous in Great Britain, it doesn't mean they're very strong. You'll never beat me with your current strength. Ugh. It's time to end this once and for all. So this is the famed skill, Rakshasa. You think turn ing into a red crab will be enough? You think turn ing into a red crab will be enough? Take this. What? How did you block that? Nothing can get past my defense. ULY think S just simple omat. Now die. Did you really think I was just a simple diplomat? Ugh. Hiya. As you are now, you will never defeat me. You survived my attack. Rakshasa Tier 2. I will definitely stop you. Humph. So high. So high. HM? HM? Cough. Shy, didn't it work? Damn. IT. I'll spare your life for now. I want you to witness the destruction of your country. VAMN it. Someone. Please. Stop her. HM? Yo. Looks like I came to the right place. Shirley is here too. He's here too? He doesn't look so well. And her. She really was a dark elf. I am Mare. Who are you? I am the legendary swordmaster of Elgin. What? WH? What a joke. You? The swordmaster? Then I might as well be the Demon King of the first Demon Palace. I was originally only here to save Shirley. But I think I will kill you too. I'd like to see you try. I won't stop you if you're so eager to die. No. He stands no chance. I can't sense any magic from him. You should never have come here. This wind wall will tear you to shreds. You will die in the most painful way imaginable. Wait. I know you're trying to save everyone, but this is suicide. That wall can even repel the Saintranked. Just wait until reinforcements arrive. Call. Damn it. I can't stop him. He's going to die. Now, arise. Lead US into a new era. Hey. Wah. Now what? I walked right through your wall. What's going on? My wall should have torn him to shreds. How is he unscathed? Tell me who you are. Hey. That's rude, Miss Ambassador. Don't you remember seeing me yesterday? What? It's you? No. The spell is almost complete. I won't let you interfere.
The spell is almost complete. I won't let you interfere. Humph. Ha ha ha. No one could have survived that. What? How is this possible? You done? It's my turn. Wind King's Judgment. What an insane amount of power. No one could have survived that. I warned you not to interfere. Shirley sure made a lot of dumb friends. Your stupidity was your downfall. Do you know what I like most about the princess? Wah! It's how much she wants to return home. She would suffer through any sort of pain in order to get home. She was almost home until she met you. How should I get rid of you? I won't let you get in the way of Shirley's safe return. Eva highest IVES cap. Let it in Y of EYSZ. Even if he had a heightier defensive item, he won't escape this attack unscathed. Master Ashdal. My curse was slightly elevated. I'd say this trip was worth it. Huff. Huff. It looks like her spirit was severely damaged. She needs treatment. Sword Master. Amongst. What do you want? With the power you possess, why do you hide your identity and run from the law? If you agree to serve Great Britain, I am certain I can convince the Queen to drop all charges against you. I am not interested. You fool! How dare you interfere with my resurrection? You have interrupted the ritual, causing me to be locked in the space between hell and the surface world. Who are you? You must be punished. Ashdal, hereby sentence you to death. Watch out. It seems a little different from my usual opponents. This could be a little troublesome. Ugh. What? You blocked my god tier attack? If you were not already dead, I would have liked to kill you personally. When I resurrect, I will personally kill you. Remember this. That wasn't a magical attack. It was something else. Something more powerful. Looks like there's hope of removing my curse after all. Are you the one behind all this? Die. Poof. How convenient. He managed to escape our combined attack? You said you served the Queen? Look. Has the situation been resolved? Yes. We have successfully defeated the enemy. The symbol of Lydney. The clock tower. Oh, goddess of light. What will we do? Look. There's someone on the tower. You said you served the Queen? How convenient. Clench. TSK. I am not her to fight. This girl has suffered a great deal of damage to her spirit.
It will take a grand magician to help her recover. Why should we help you? If you are servants of the queen, surely you should know some great magicians? You'll understand once you see her. What did you do to her? This is the elven princess. Don't let him get away. Understood. Wait. Morrison, are you all right? Did the Swordmaster of Elgin do this to you? The queen was right, he is a criminal after all. You're saying this whole thing was a civil war between the dark and light elves? No. You're all mistaken. Yes. It was all part of Samuel's plan. She was a dark elf. In order to resurrect her master, the king of the dark elves, she was ready to sacrifice everyone in Lydney. Samuel? How could this be? She had such a wonderful dancing figure. Where is Samuel? The Swordmaster defeated her and saved us all. TCH. He always shows up at the most convenient times. Do you think he has any ulterior motives for helping us? There are more pressing matters to worry about right now. We must hurry and bring Princess Shirley to the royal palace. Understood. Gone. Who was that? It was the Sword Master of Elgin. Sword Master? If even the knight says so. Really? It was the Sword Master. The legendary Sword Master? It was him. I saw him defeat the giant purple monster. I am sure, it was definitely the Swordmaster of Elgin. Yes. I saw it. Gone. Who was that? It was the Sword Master of Elgin. It was the Sword Master. The legendary Sword Master? It was him. Sword Master? If even the knight says so. Really? I saw him defeat the giant purple monster. I am sure of it. It was definitely the Swordmaster of Elgin. Yes. I saw it. Swordmaster of Elgin. Swordmaster of Elgin. Swordmaster of Elgin. Swordmaster. This doesn't bode well. At least they're all pinning the blame on the Swordmaster. I couldn't help Shirley with the damage to her spirit. I think handing her off to the Redbud Knights was the correct decision. Elite lodgings. OW. Where is Merlin? I am back. Eve finally returned and this is the welcome I get? Shut up. You pervert. Die. Where is Shirley? Her spirit was damaged, so I gave her to the Red Bud Knights for treatment. They should have more resources for this matter than we do. Will it be alright? Of course. I would never let anything end in our reward of 1 million gold coins. So, tell me how you got hurt. Shafran tried to attack this place. Kyle and I tried to fight him off but his powers surpassed Saint rank. The President of the Royal Capital's Adventurer Guild saved us. Is he strong? There's no doubt Gregory is an amethyst-ranked adventurer. Even Guildmaster Taylor would be no match for him. He might be stronger than you. I'd really like to find out. Well, at least you're safe now. Did he just worry about my safety? Wake up, Alice. All he cares about is gold. I could help you lick those woe lines. That look on his face. Is he planning to take advantage of me in my injured state? What are you trying to do to me? I am trying to help you get better. Don't come near me, you pervert. Oh, don't be like that.
Just lie down and it will be over quick. Lady Alice, I am here to help treat your injuries. I'll come back later. Wait. Don't leave me here. I am just trying to lick your wounds, what's the big deal? Don't come near me. Royal Palace. How is the princess? Princess Shirley's condition is stable. Her attending physician said there might be some long-term damage, we will have to monitor her for some time. We were not there on time. How disgraceful of us. I don't think it was a coincidence that the Swordmaster of Elgin was also here when this happened. He might even be the one behind all this. The Swordmaster of Elgin was not the one behind all this. Then why was he in the capital? I don't know why he was here, but I do know that he was the one that rescued the princess. You're saying Princess Shirley knows the Swordmaster's identity? I believe so. With Princess Shirley's help, we will finally know who the Swordmaster really is. We must treasure this opportunity. Once we find out who he is, I'd like to duel him. I would advise against such foolishness. What's this? Aren't you the one who was always chasing after strong opponents? This is different. Eve never seen such power before. Even if all the 12 Knights of Redbud were to attack him simultaneously, we still would not even be able to scratch him. You must be kidding, right? Even the 12 of us wouldn't be a match for him? If I were to fight him seriously, you wouldn't spout such nonsense if you were there to witness his power. Morrison. We are Her Majesty's knights. I will not allow you to say such things. We would be fools to underestimate his power. Este trop scare son degree. Slap. No matter how strong he is, if he threatens this kingdom, then we will treat him as our enemy. If we combine our strengths, I am certain we can defeat him. I advise against fighting him. The result would be disastrous for us. I will personally ask the Queen to drop all charges against him and formally invite him to join us. What did you say? This is all for the future of the kingdom. A few days after the disaster of Lydney, the citizens began to rebuild their city. Merlin and Company also began their journey to Dover Strait. Sigh. What's wrong? Why are you sighing? I was thinking. Is it really alright for us to leave Shirley here? Don't worry about her. She's as safe as she can be. We just need to sit back and wait for the million gold reward. Is money all you care about? Shirley is our friend. I hope you never see the reward. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. HM? What's going on? KYAA. Merlin Lucifer. Alice Claudia. In the name of the Redbud Knights. What is happening? I must ask that you come with me. HM? Temporary Royal Residential Idents. Did they find out about your Sword Master disguise? Or maybe they found out that you are the Demon King? I don't think so. We don't seem to be under arrest. Your Highness, your friends are here. Mr. Merlin. Miss Alice. Shirley. Are you well? I was so worried about you. I am fine now. The Redbud Knights took care of me. I was the one who saved you. Even though I can't tell you. I asked Lady Macefield to bring you here so I could bid you farewell. I am to return home today. Ha! Won't it be a dangerous journey?
It will be fine, Lady Macefield will personally escort home.
Surely. Did they ask you anything about me? No.
But Lady Macefield asked me about the Swordmaster of Elgin.
But Eve never heard of him and I don't remember the event clearly either. Looks like I am safe. Thank you for keeping me safe and for bringing me back safely. Also,
I apologize for tearing your sleepwear, Miss Alice.
I will buy you a new one. Yeah. No problem.
Why are her breasts so big? Your Highness, I am sorry to interrupt, but it is almost time for us to depart.
Already? Your say about that million reward. Ugh. You really know how to kill the mood. Million? What are you talking about?
It is unfortunate, but Princess Shirley's spiritual damage caused her to forget certain events. You said you'd give us million gold coins as a reward.
You promised. Ha? Did I promise that? Memory loss? What? Memory loss? You remembered the sleepwear but not the million gold? Crack. Berna. Don't look so depressed.
We can still get a reward from Lady Cecilia.
My dreams. My money. Why aren't you crying with me?
If I bet that amount on a horse race, would be living like royalty.
You never win any bets. It'd just be a waste of money. I don't want to associate with an ambitionless person like you. I have ambitions.
I want to marry the Swordmaster of Elgin.
Why do you like him so much? He is the savior of mankind. Someone like you could never understand how amazing he is. A little while later. What's their problem? I don't know. Kyle, are we there yet? Lord Merlin.
I have already arranged for our transport via the family's battleship.
We will arrive once we pass this fishing village. It's a mere alky mist. I don't need any preparations. Lord Merlin, we are almost there. Might I ask how your preparations are coming along?
As expected of Lord Merlin.
You have already finished your preparation ago. No, he's too lazy for that. Hey! Merlin! Tell them. Quiet. It's too quiet. I looks like a ghost town. Stop the carriage. That's weird. Why is no one out and about? Maybe the gentlest magician already defeated the alchemist.
Or was defeated by the alchemical beasts who then went on to massacre this village.
Cough cough. Ugh. Old fool. Give me your granddaughter and we won't hurt you anymore. You've already taken my son. I'll never let you take my granddaughter. Boss. We found her. Let me go. Connie. Let my grandfather go. I'll go with you. Please. Ugh. Well, long as you obediently tend to me. You traitors! We asked you to protect our village and you've instead decided to side with the enemy. You also capture the villagers for your experiments. You scum!
I am the strongest being here, it's only natural for my word to be law.
You will obey me or die. Boss. Ha! Ugh. Step away from her. Hey, look. We've found some people. Step away from her. Step away from the girl. Or else. HM? Or else what? What are you going to do? Aren't you just the measly ice swordswoman and squire from Wrexham? What? Squire? Squire? You know who we are? Humph. I used to be an adventurer, so of course I have heard the stories. You're the dumb girl who somehow managed to become a gold-ranked adventurer through sheer luck. And you're the useless jiggling who relies on her. Gigolo? You're gold-ranked? Hey! Hey you! You're adventurers, right? Save US. Save US from him. I was probably no match for you before. But now, I am much stronger. My body has been enhanced through alchemy. You are no match for me. Alchemy? You mean the alchemist this? We have a lead. Ha! You are looking for Lord Democritus? You'll have to defeat me first. I've grown tired of village girls. You seem quite pretty, why don't you become my new plaything instead? I'll pass. Hey, Alice. I'll let you handle him. Ha? Why? Because I am just a gigolo who relies on you apparently. Stop clowning around. You're already much stronger than before. He should make for good practice before we face off against the alchemist. Didn't you wish to become a saint rank? Someone like him should pose no problems to you. Fine. I'll be cheering you on. He's going to hide behind her. He really is a gigolo. He blocked it. My armored skin is impenetrable. Lord Democritus infused me with the blood of a dragon. You were aiming for my eyes? Too slow. Humph. Smart move. Whoa. So what if your skin is impenetrable? Your internal organs are still flesh and bones. Repent for your sins in the afterlife. She defeated the boss. Run. Let me go. Hey. I had no interest in that canned fish. But I won't let you get away with kidnapping a girl. You're just an iron ranked, how dare you get in our way? Splash splash. It's all right now, madam. Could you tell me what happened to your village? Thank you for saving us. Manhwa, the one you defeated, was called Mark. He used to be the strongest adventurer in this village. We asked him to defeat the alchemist for us. The alchemist turned out to be much stronger and captured Mark instead. He turned him into that monster. It changed his appearance and personality. They then started to abduct villagers for the alchemist's experiments. My father was one of the victims. No wonder the village seemed quite empty. The village has no more people capable of fighting back. All we could do was run and hide whenever they came back. Man. They're unforgivable. So, the alchemist not only changes your appearance but also your personality. Lord Merlin. Looks like Johnson hasn't completed the job yet. We should try and complete it before him. What do you think? You're right. We could snatch the reward first. No. Man. That alchemist is too strong. You're no match for him. We've already tasked a mithril-ranked adventurer to sort this out. Just wait for his return. Do you know the current status of this adventurer? It matters not. You've saved our lives. I can't just sit by idly while you go to your deaths. Furthermore, en.cam. Growl. Ah. What's that sound? Are you raising magical beasts in the village? It's the alchemical beasts. They only listen to Mark's command. But Mark is dead now. Nothing can stop their rampage. Manhwa. Kyle. What's the situation? Careful. There is quite a few of them. Even so, we cannot let them hurt the villagers. You're not going to help them? There's no need. He's quite the coward. Are these the alchemical beasts as modelis mentioned? They seem quite weak. Roar! Look out! Roar! Ice brambless. All right. I've stopped it. Roar! Ion HO. TCH. Looks like you'll need to help out. Ice brambles. Manhwa. It seems he's the mithril adventurer they were talking about. It was the same magic but much stronger. Wait. He copied my spell? Alinti, that is not how you should use magic. Ugh. Auntie. Magic is the conversion of natural forces into our own and is utilized by engaging our magic affinity through focus. The way you used magic just now was a waste of power. I am only giving you these tips because we are both adventurers. I don't want your tips. Are you the mithril adventurer? Yes. I am the gentlest magician that the Queen has personally acknowledged. I am here to save your village. You should be extremely grateful. We're saved. You took long, we thought you'd never come. I probably shouldn't tell them I got lost on the way. The main character always arrives late. I simply allowed the sideshow to appear first. Sideshow? He's just a child. Lord Merlin. He's still a brat, but his strength is the real deal. Probably saint ranked. We need to hurry before he takes all the credit. Unlike a certain childish adventurer, this genius here isn't a useless person. Childish? This little runt is calling me childish? Well, a certain part of you is pretty childish. I am not childish. Our village is quite small and we only have one inn. If you three don't mind, we'd be honored to host you. See ya, Auntie. It can't be helped. Show me to my room. Yes, sir, this way please. That brat. Don't get angry, he is just a child. I am sorry, but we only have rooms left. Could you tell me how you'd like to split the rooms between you? Lord Merlin and his wife will share a room. Lady Celia and I will also share a room. How's that? Yes, that makes sense. Ha! I refuse to share a room with him. I agree, I'd rather not share a room with a washboard. Stop talking about my breasts. I don't want to share a room with you and that's final. You don't want to share with me? Don't be too full of yourself. I am the one who doesn't want to share with you. Aren't you a married couple? Isn't sleeping ether normal? I just don't want to share a room with him and I don't want to share a room with a washboard. How about Alice and I share a room? Are they having a couple's argument? I think it's best we don't get involved. Lord Merlin is the strongest out of all of us. We'd best not make any wrong decisions. Why?
Cuo, what are you crying about? Sn. Or. Sn. Or. What's going on? Isn't this a little too cold? Dada, this freezing aura is coming from Lady Alice. Lady Alice. Wake up. What's wrong? My head hurts and my body feels uncomfortable. Ugh. Lady Alice, do you always do this before you fall asleep? Oh no. The effects of the crystal have appeared again. Damn it. You're practicing your magic? You should say so. I still can't control the power of the dragon. I need to sort this out before I freeze to death. Are you alright? Should I get Lord Merlin? No, it's alright. I just need to go out for a moment. I will only take care of the alchemist. I can't be bothered with all the other troublesome stuff. Stop disturbing me. Good night. But I was rejected. It's indeed true that the saint-ranked aren't amicable to those weaker than them. I have no choice but to beg the other adventurer for help. That knight said that Sir Merlin was the strongest among them. As he agrees, I would even. Knock knock. Yawn. Who is it? Unsuu. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be asleep? Were you planning on assaulting me in the night? Why would I do that? I just want to sleep with you. Alright? What are you? Is the magic power of the crystal seeping out again? Yes. I can't control it when I am asleep. I also don't want to worry Cecilia. It hasn't been long since the last time this happened. The intervals are shortening. Have you recently used the power of the crystal forcefully? I am not too sure. A saint-ranked dark elf attacked me when you went to save Shirley. I wasn't entirely conscious of what happened, but I managed to freeze the arm of my opponent when I came to. Why do you do that? You? How stupid could you be? If you forcefully use the power of the crystal before you attain saint rank, you'll turn into a freak hybrid of the human and dragon races. A freak? Once is fine, but be careful next time. Try not to use the power of the crystal before you reach saint rank. The more you use the power of the dragons, the Acresilel looks like he'll have to control myself better in the future. I like being a human. I don't want to become a monster. Well then, let's go to bed. I don't mind sleeping ether tonight. I am just here to sleep. Don't get any funny ideas. Hey WHOD, get any ideas with a washboard like you? What did you just call me? Even though this is not the first time, why does it still feel so awkward? Ugh. Am I too far away? I still feel so cold. What should I do? Should I get closer? Actually hugging? Just tell me if you're cold. Is this better? The raging magical power of the Saint Frost Dragon suddenly subsided. Who knew being closer to Merlin would have such a great result? Merlin is so warm. Knock knock. Who's that? I don't know. Probably Cecilia, since I didn't tell her where I was going. She must have been worried and came to find me. I'll go tell her that you will be staying here for the night. No. Just tell her that I went out to cultivate. It's what I did before. Tell her not to worry and to go back to sleep. Just tell her what I told you. TCH, so troublesome. Can't believe I snuck out in the night to come and find Merlin when I promised myself I'd rather die than sleep with him again. This is so embarrassing. Who is it? Lord Merlin, good evening. Connie? I am sorry to disturb you so late at night. Could I please talk with you inside? If you want to tell me something, then just tell me here. I want to ask you, was Sinape das here alchemist who took him to the island? I refuse. Saving people is troublesome and not profitable. I don't have any money to pay you. But Agnes, you promised to save my father, then I'd be willing to do anything. What? What? Agnes, you promised to save my father, I'll do anything you ask. W. What? Ha! What a pity. Even though you willingly offer yourself to me, I have no desire to do anything to you. I would not sully you over something like this. Merlin. I have no interest in washboards. In regards to your father, I assume that he's been stuck on the island for a while now. It is very likely that something has happened to him. You should be ready for that eventuality. Please. Even if there's a sliner of hope. Unsul. Damn you, Merlin. Have you no sympathy? I am sorry. We are in a rush. You should go back if you have nothing else to discuss. It's true that we're in a rush. But if there is a chance that her father might be still alive. If he's still alive. We might as well bring him back with us. Thank you. These people won't even let me get a proper night's sleep. I thought you didn't like sleeping with me. Why are you coming closer? It's warm. They're here. Early the next day. Yon, good morning, Cecilia and Kyle. YAWN. Sir Merlin. Thank you for taking care of Lady Alice last night. It's fine. How do you know about that? I saw you enter Sir Merlin's room before I went back. So sleepy. Have you guys seen that little brat Johnson? We haven't. Lady Cecilia and I were the first ones up, but we haven't seen him yet. He's still just a child after all. He doesn't understand that the early bird gets the worm. What are we waiting for then? Let's ditch that little brat and head off. As I thought. Adults are all no good schemers who want to steal others' prey. Just you wait. Wow. That ship is huge. This merchant ship is combat rampant piracy. It's equipped with cannons and a large magic cannon. Its firepower is comparable to the Imperial battleships. Looks like everything is going swimmingly so far. If this keeps up, we should be able to arrive on the island tonight. Greetings, Lady Cecilia. Your beauty is dazzling. I am Dennis, the captain of this ship. Nice to meet you. Captain Dennis, I thank you for your help. These two are Lord Merlin and Lady Alice. They are our esteemed guests for this trip. WH. Is he also your comrade? Johnson? Surprised to see me? You all woke up so early to ditch me, but still ended up showing me the way to the ship. How did you get here? I am a year-old Saint Ranker. Almost every person sees me as a magical generalist. I have never lost a fight before. Compared to my past adversaries, you're all just a bunch of pathetic weaklings. This brat is younger than me but so much more arrogant. Agas. You're planning to go to the island in the middle of the channel, right? Since we're all going to the same place, you might as well let me ride along with you? What are you thinking? We are competitors in this matter. There is no reason for us to help you. Let's bring him with us. Are you sure it's alright to let him sail with us? Aren't we just inviting trouble? There's nothing to fear. After all, it'd be easy for me to steal candy from a child. Sins. You say that you are looking for an alchemist named Democritus on the island? Is there a problem? I think Eve heard this name before. They say that he is extremely well versed about the dragon race and used to be a core member of the Imperial Research Department. He was kicked out due to the inhumane nature of his research. What happened afterwards? He was contacted by the Dark Adventurer Guild, which supply him with funds and technology so that he could continue his research. What is the Dark Adventurer Guild? Are they our colleagues? Stop spouting nonsense. The Dark Adventurer Guild is full of violent and twisted people who have broken the law. Some are even escaping death penalties from their own different countries. As they are properly paid, they will happily carry out any degree of atrocities, including murder. They have no morality and have absolutely nothing in common with our Adventurer Guild. I see. How many members do they have? We know of 4 guilds that comprise the Dark Adventurer Guild. They are the Winter Eye, Phoenix, Demonic Glory, Blue Hell Flame. Our Adventurer Guild has tried to apprehend them quite a few times, but they always either escape us or we end up suffering heavy casualties. Sooms. Kimball. W. What happened? Swish. Monster. Captain. We've been attacked by a giant monster. It's ripped a hole through our hull and we are taking on water faster than the crew can repair the leak. We're sinking. What? All hands on deck. Tell the cannoneers to load the cannons. We will fight the monster with all we've got. Quiet. Tie. Shush. Salik. Why are people always so eager to go to their deaths? They keep both airing me yet none can even put up a fight. Whatever. I'll treat this as post-dinner entertainment. Humph. I must go protect Lady Cecilia. I'll leave this to you. All right. Humph. Such useless adults. I'll show you what a gentleless is capable of. You're seasick? No wonder you hid in your room as we set sail. HM? Where's Merlin? SIEP step steep. Merlin. Is the ship about to sink? Why are you still here? Come help us. It will definitely sink unless we defeat that monster. Just defeat it with your quick draw like you did last time. I was only able to use quick draw the last time Beckeleyes we were on a small boat. I just told you why I can't help. Ha! A ship like Wilhelm is too big, and will be damaged by the shockwave. Stop praising yourself and do something. Idiot. At the palace. Oh Merlin Nichon, I miss you so much. When will you visit me? Clack. The cup that brother used. My treasure. Brother. NHTMing min la mo. Did something happen? If the ship sinks. Splash. Humph. THSOMS. Swish. Splash. AH. Fire. Boom boom boom. 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 We got him. Swoosh. See, Captain. The cannons were ineffective. Damn it. Let's use that against it. The magic cannon. See, Captain. The cannons were ineffective. Damn it. Let's use that against it. IET. Alack clack clack. Captain. The magic cannon is ready. Good. On my command. Swoosh. Fire. Sooms. Boom.
Sooms. Such power. S. Sooms. We won. How's that? Its power is equal to a saint rank strike. But it's still too early for you to celebrate. You've just made my little pet angry. These guys are not bad. Swish. Ah. No way. Splash splash ruahar. Splash. This monster's appearance. Is it an alchemy beast? Splash. Tror. It's over. Swash. What? Splash splash. What happened? The monster was slashed in half. Could it be? Clack. So strong. He cut that monster in half with only one strike, even though our magic cannon had no effect. Who is that man? Just as I thought. Slaying this level of alchemy beast is pointless for me. What a waste of energy. Merlin, didn't you say you can't use that technique aboard this ship? We're still fine. I have a bad feeling about this, you'll see. Crack. 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 I'll leave the rest to you. Crack. What happened? It self-destructed? Weirdos. T Sooms. V Sims. Swish. Huff. Huff. We finally made it to land. That captain's sailing is not bad. It's your fault for slicing the ship in half. We would have sunk if I hadn't held the ship ether with ice. My Wilhelm. Captain Dennis, I am very sorry about this. We will reimburse you for the damages. That be of Lady Cecilia. L.I. Land. Land. My God. I am finally alive again. Stare. Ein. Ha ha. As a genius, I will applaud you on your efforts as mere common folks. The alchemist will need a research facility. It must be that Montaigne over there. This mission is too easy. Thanks for the ride. I'll be off now. This brat. We need to hurry as well. Shouldn't we recuperate a little? We must hurry. There might still be some survivors. I don't really care, but that brat will have a head start on us if we don't hurry. I am sorry, but we'll stay here and repair Wilhelm. Swoosh. SIEP step. HM? It's strange how we haven't met any opposition since we landed. What's wrong? Why did you stop? Step. Something's approaching. And quite a lot of them at that. Lady Alice, why did you jinx us? We're in the enemy's headquarters, some opposition is to be expected. Swoosh swoosh. Roar. They're coming. How troublesome. I'll let you guys witness my splendor. HM? Puts on watch how a generalist deals with this. Humph, you small fries. Swoosho. Awah. Awah. I am not done yet. Swoosh. Soul. Swishy. Ugh. Sizz. No wonder they call him a genius. He used two elements at the same time, and both at same strength. This brat is interesting. I hope you finally realized what true strength looks like. It was foolish to even think of steal ing from me. However, I don't like his attitude. I'd hate him if he were my child. Your child? I was just making a point. Even I wouldn't want my children to be like that brat. His arrogant attitude will definitely get knocked down a notch when he meets stronger opponents. I didn't think those backwater villagers would be able to call upon such a strong adventurer. Irvin Johnson, a mithril adventurer at only years of age. I assume he was the one to slay my little sea pet. Interesting. Ill put an end to his legendary status. Step STEPN. I feel like we're going in circles. That old man defeated the sea monster. He's definitely not some ordinary iron rank adventurer. He might be a troublesome competitor. I'll need to find an opportunity to ditch him. I have a bad feeling. Stop scaring yourself. What's wrong? Ha? No matter who the enemy is, Merlin will take care of them. You're right, with Lord Merlin here. Catcher. There's nothing to fear. Ha? It felt like I stepped on a switch. Lady Cecilia. Splush splush. It felt like I stepped on a switch. Splush splush. The water is so cold. Help! There are rats here. They're still alive. That brat ran off. Lady Cecilia. Are you all right? Kyle, let's go. What? Are you sure we can leave them here? Don't forget that our prime objective is to defeat the evil alchemist. Relax, Alice is quite reliable. Splash. Huff. We're still alive. Lady Alice, it doesn't seem like we will be able to climb back up. Eek. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. It's dirty and smelly and really ominous. Let's try to find an exit. There seems to be a passage up ahead. Lavie Alice, did you just hear a strange scream? I think it came from here. Screech. Drip. Is this its nest? Ugh. Drip. Lady Alice, let's go around it so we don't disturb it. All right. Ugh. No. Swoosh. Stabby. Damn. No effect. Lady Alice. There are survivors here. We can't abandon them. Furthermore, I doubt the enemy made an exit for a trap like this. I wager that the only way out of here is through that opening above its nest. Hiya. Isums. Screee. Cecilia. Shield me with your magic. Ce. Screech. Cecilia. Damn it. Did we pass by here already? Where is that alchemist? This must be the result of his magic. It's not. You're just lost. Pold, I am starting to lose my patience. I might as well help you a little. Clang. Clang. Triad. Clang. Clang. Rumble. TS. Swoosh. Clack. Is this an invitation? I see that you've chosen death. Hum. Ma swoosh. Akolos Seum? So you're the one they call the genius magician. This is my stage, as well as your eternal resting place. Humph. Old man, are you the alchemist? You can't scare me. Swoosh. I think this is your resting place. Swooshy. Snow SA. What? Growl. Groom. VM Growl. What? It took no damage from my magic stone bullet. It would have penetrated any ordinary beast. This one must be much stronger. Ha! It's to us to be surprised. Snap. Allow me to proudly present my creations. The two-headed Lion King and the Great Mammoth. Thump thump thump. The beast you defeated in the sea was big, but not nearly as strong as these two. TCH. I also have a steel vulture. All of my babies were successfully created from Saint-Trank dragon blood. They all have powers rivaling the dragon race. Oh, old man. You're talking? Swoosh, I nearly fell asleep. Could we hurry this up? Ha! Fine. I like straightforward people. Now then, you shall become a snack for my lovely babies. Crocky. Be humph. You moronic low-lives. Thousand-layered tsunami. Swoosh cracklion now. Ta-al flash lightning. Flash. Sizzle. Was that all they could handle? I am a little disappointed. Are you certain? SARS. What? Rora. Defense barrier. My magic was not enough? It's fast. See? Ugh. Have you not realized it yet? It actually injured me. My babies were specifically designed to counter arrogant brats like you. Damn you. Looks like I am right on time. Oh ho. Hey brat, how does it feel like to get taught a lesson, after you tried to ditch us and run off? Who's there? HEH. It's finally time to get my rewards. Humph. Isums. HM? This is Holy Light Cage? What are you doing? Let HS out. Stop acting so smug. I haven't been defeated yet. As if even the three of you together could ever defeat me. That bastard alchemist is my prey. Don't even think about stealing him away. Just wait there quietly while I finish this. You'll be burnt by the holy light if you try to force your way out. Damn it! Does this brat have a trick up his sleeve? I won't allow anyone to interfere in this fight because... Snooshy, this is my personal battle. Ravra. Fine. I'll show you just how weak you truly are. Ugh. Clang. Swoosh Ihan. Huff. Huff. Damn it. It's a completely different level. But I must save those servivores. Cecilia. Support me. Al. Alright. Oh God. Please heal and protect your followers. Isums. I have to get its wings. Swoosh. I'll decide this in one strike. Swoosh. Fwoom. Swoosh. 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 Lady Alice. Boom. Crayub crack. Grush. Ugh. Lady Alice. Stupid, stay away from it. It's too strong. I'll distract it. Use this opportunity to escape with the survivors. Ho. Am I really going to die here? I still haven't defeated him. Damn it. HSOOMs. Bang. Screech. Swish. Sizzle.
Woomy rack. Screech. 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 Swoosh. Lady Alice. Swoosh. Ollie. Is that still Lady Alice? Such a terrifying aura. It's almost as if a giant dragon were in front of us. Now die, you lowlives. Shush. Crack. Swoosh. Grab. Crack. 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 Thud. Crackle. SSSSSS. Fwoosh. A complete blend of sane-trank spells of all the elements, without stopping. This is impossible. Sir Merlin, we can't just sit here and watch Johnson steal away our reward. Don't you have a plan? There's no need to worry. A complete blend of sane-trank spells of all the elements, without stopping. This impossible. There's no need to worry. He wom. SSSSSS. Grackle crackle. FWOOMMMM. Johnson might be strong against normal beasts, but these two were specially designed to counter magic. TCH. As a magic user, if you ever encounter an opponent with high magic resistance, then the only way you can win is to break through with your strong EST spell. Genius magic user? What nonsense! You're just a brat that's still wet behind the ears. You finally realized how much stronger I am than you. Just quietly become a snack for my pets. Swoosh. Shut up. I am the pride of my family. My parents are proud of me. How could I possibly lose? Ugh. Sooms. Fwoosh ultimate spell. Divine Dragon's Gale. Hiya. Crackle. You've sensed danger and want to stop me? Ruahar Motines LL. Too late. Combination ultimate spello wind lightning vortal. Boom Ruawayer. Fwum. Crack. Are you kidding me? He can even combine ultimate spells. I underestimated him. Ugh. SSSSSSSE whoosh. He won. My alchemy beasts. Crumble crumble. It's my victory. Do. He's indeed quite strong. Especially for a year-old. However. Crumble I of. OSSSSS. What? Grack thump. You're too naive. My alchemy beasts are made with the blood of the Saint Frost Dragon. They can sustain any damage and immediately come back to life. How could this be? My strongest spell had no effect. I have no more magic energy. Crack. It's over. Am done for. Thud. Eve been waiting to see that look of despair on your face. This is great. Now then, my darlings, enjoy your snack. HSOOMs. Damn it. Am I really going to die here? Children's playtime is over. Now let the adults handle it. Ha. Ha ha, you're not even fit to become snacks for my FIP. Slashy. Ha. Sooms. Ho ho. As expected of Sir Merlin. Shoes snoosh. Humph. D. Damn it. Steel vulture. Save me. HM? What's happening? This feeling. The steel vulture is afraid? Screech. Fwoosh. Swoosh swoosh. NS2. Swoosh. A. Swoosh. Fwooshug. Boom. Fwum. Boom. HM? That's shaking the steel vulture's presence. Was extinguished? What's happening? The opponent's draconic strength actually surpasses that of my alchemy beasts? Draconic strength? Was it Alice? Two-headed Lion King and Great Mammoth. Even the steel vulture. Those three had strength that far exceeded the Saintrank. How could they have been defeated so easily? Who are you people? To show my gratitude for you offering your head as my reward, I'll be generous and tell you. Listen carefully, all of you. I am the Demon King of the First Demon Palace. Oh Fwum. Staggering. Ewoosh. The beast was defeat? Are we saved? This is like a dream. Lady Alice actually defeated such a strong beast. Thud L, Lady Alice. Lady Alice. Are you all right? Her magical energy has returned to normal. At the same time Fwoosh. Humph. What? The first demon palaces. Demon King? Do you take me for a complete fool? You don't even demonic aura. You are just an ordinary person. Like I'd ever believe you. If the church overheard that joke, they might charge you with death penalty. Sir Merlin, please stop making these kinds of jokes. Sigh, this world is hopeless. They won't even listen to the truth. Sigh. Fine. I swish I am. Wrexham's Black Iron adventurer, the Norgrid gambler that always loses, the person that would do anything to further his own goal. The old fogies and young Lolas are all enamored by my demeanor. The most handsome man alive. Shining. S. Sir Merlin. Is he an idiot? A mere Black Iron adventurer defeated my alchemy beasts? Set shaking. Swoosh, I will make you pay for that arrogant attitude. It'll make you wish you were dead. Believe what you want. Enough. What you defeated was merely the present I prepared for Lady Asmodeus to ask for her hand in marriage. HM? I have an even stronger creation. It is the culmination of my alchemical skills. It possesses unmatched power and weapons. Ha! Ha! Ma! Ha! 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 So you're the one that was going to ask Asmodeus to marry him. What a small world. How dare you address Lady Asmodeus with such disrespect? You bastard. ASMO. I actually know Asmodeus quite well. I must tell you that your romantic pursuit is pointless. W. Why? Is Lady Asmodeus already spoken for? Well. Asmodeus is the same as you and I, he's a dangler. Crack. Dangler. You're telling me that Lady Asmodeus, the one whose beauty eclipses all other women. A male? That bastard has fooled countless men already. Won't believe you. You must be lying to me about her so that you can take this opportunity to pursue her yourself. Who would ever want to pursue that bastard? I will make you pay for disrespecting Lady Asmodeus. Let's just wrap this up and go home. Whom? Yum. Swoosh boom. Whoosh evash. Swoosh. You have no one else to blame but yourself. A coffin? Inum suckin. Ominous aura. Be careful. There's something unimaginable inside that coffin. Crank. Clack SSSSSS. 2.
Feast your eyes upon my strongest creation. That face. You've seen it in the ancient texts. That's one of the 4 heroes of the previous kingdom. Exactly. Not only did my supplier manage to find the remains of the Saint Ice Dragon, but they also managed to recover her remains. I melded the two and created something that is stronger than the Saint Ice Dragon. Opens. I think you've seen that face before. Why is there such a strong reaction? I remember. You're that old lady I defeated in chapter. Swoosh. What's happening? Why does it have such a violent reaction to this black iron nobody? So fast. What? Rest now, Granny. As expected from Sir Merlin. Instant kill. You're quite strong. SSSSSSSSS. SSSSSSSS scree. SSSSSSs. What the? Despair. This alchemy beast not only possesses enough power to destroy a nation, it also has an immortal body. Made such a powerful alchemy beast. Deaf. How are we to defeat an immortal opponent? Even Sir Merlin. An immortal alchemy beast is quite interesting. It might be able to play with me for a bit longer. You womb interesting? Play? You're quite the arrogant bastard. Let's see how you fare first. All it has an immortal body, right? Nothing to fear. I can defeat any opponent with one slash of my sword, and if I can't, then he'll just slash twice. Crack. Ugh. Can we escape? Swoosh. Let go of me. I can take care of myself. In your current state, you'll only be a hindrance to Sir Merlin. Damn it. FW.M. Swish. Lady Cecilia. Captain Danny? I hurried over as soon as I saw the explosion. Are you hurt? I am fine. Could I trouble you to take these villagers to safety? Lady Alice is also severely injured and needs emergency treatment. Understood. Lads, come and help. Yes. Ha! That's Lady Alice's pendant. She keeps it on her at all times. Please keep it safe for her. All right. WWOO. T. This symbol. That lady. Is she? Swoosh-oomph. Rar. Swoosh. Swoosh. HM. SSSSSH. SSSSS. Of course it is. HM. It recovered instantly. Quite interesting. This is my strongest creation. There does not exist an attack that could defeat this alchemy beast. It seems like you might have a little talent after all. Ha ha ha. Do you understand how foolish your arrogance seems? Just accept your defeat and become an ice sculpture. Gore. Fwum. Fum-oh? Did you learn a new trick, Granny? Boom. Swoosh pathetic. Pathetic. Clang. Swoosh. Yoom. Boom. Swoosh. Crack. What's that? How's terrifying? It looks like God's anger. Crumble, crumble. Swoosh. How is this possible? My strongest creation. Destroyed. No matter how I am mortal, it can't come back if it's been reduced to ashes. Just kidding. Sooms. How's that? Even if it's been reduced to ashes, it can still be revived. Swoosh. This is my strongest creation. A true alchemy beast. Fwum. I see. Roar. Your blade must be some sort of legendary weapon, right? Even so, it is useless against my alchemy beast. Did you think only my sword was powerful? If her body is immortal. Gore. He stopped it with his bare hands? Swoosh. Thud. I can treat it as a punching bag. This will be fun. Groar. Crumble. Pang. Pang. Stand slap. Sloppy slap. Sloppy. Swoosh. Grab. Boom. Gore. I am getting bored. Might as well get a little serious. Crumbles. Crumble Crumble Bomble. Lady Cecilia. Hurry. Phew. I might have gotten a little carried away. Swish. No matter how strong your attacks are, destroy never. Ha ha ha. I thought I told you that it has an immortal body. You're back for more? Clang ha. Every time it resurrected, it used that core as its center. You might been able to fool others, but not me. An immortal body? How is this possible? I put everything into creating that alchemy core. It's smaller than a speck of dust and even harder than a diamond. And you were still able to accurately slice it. You're definitely not human. You're really. I thought I already told you. I am the Demon King of the First Demon Palace. Demon King. Of the First Demon Palace? Hoof. Why? Eve never done anything to anger you. Why are you hindering my ambitions? Isums. Eek. I know you've never done anything to anger me, but your head is worth a lot of money. So just mercy. Trickle. Swoosh slashy. Alchemists rely too much on their creations and don't put enough time in training their bodies. This feeling. Something's wrong. Swish.o. Sim slash. A body substitute? Not bad. Even managed to fool me. Crack. Crack. Rumble. Rumble. Kyle. Look. The mountain collapsed. L. Lady Seclia. Idiot. Can't you behave more like a knight? I am sorry. I am just so happy to see you safe and sound. We actually encountered an extremely strong beast. It was thanks to Lady Alice's burst of Saintrank strength that we managed to escape. To think Lady Alice is actually so strong. Sir Merlin defeated 2 beasts. But another one appeared that was even stronger. Their battle was too overpowering for us, we had to escape to avoid hindering him. I managed to save Johnson too. TCH. Yo. Seems like you're all safe. Sir Merlin. I am back, stir. Are you all right? Of course. Did you manage to defeat the immortal beast? But that crafty alchemist got away. Ugh. Stupid girl. Seems like she used the dragon race's power again. Oh right, Ms. Cecilia. HM? Even though I didn't manage to capture the alchemist, I still gave it my all. Do you think maybe? Rubbing hands. You destroyed the alchemist's lab, so we could call it a success of sorts. You can rest easy, Sir Merlin. You will be paid the gold as agreed. Really? This is great. After returning the debt and paying the rent, there should still be a considerate amulet left. If I used it to bet on horses, I could make a huge profit, .. Sigh, I pity Lady Alice, ugh. But it's quite true bleesome that the alchemist managed to escape. Who knows when he'll be back? It might be troublesome for humans, but if he angered the demons? No need to worry. His alchemy beasts are quite weak. Then his death is certain. A few days later, 4th Demon Palace. DYLST peso st pose. Gotter re nel te. Damn it. I had prepared 3 alchemy beasts for Lady Asmodeus today. Who would have thought they'd all be destroyed? I still have some Saintrank dragon blood left over. With my extraordinary alchemy skills, I can make something even stronger. Large-scale stage prepared by the ruler of lust. Hello everybody. Sooms. Good evening. Master Asmodeus. Thank you for waiting, my cute followers. I'll start off by gifting you all a passionate dance. Oh. Lady Asmodeus. HM? Ah. My dear Lady Asmodeus. I've waited so long for this day. Hey. Who is that? A human? And why is he addressing Master Asmodeus as lady? Oh, beautiful Lady Asmodeus. Please marry me. What? Oh, you're the idiot human who asked me to marry them, so? Still haven't given up? To marry you is my life's sole purpose. I would never give up. I am sorry, I could not gift you the alchemy beasts that I prepared. But I have prepared an even stronger one that will definitely win your affections. How many times do I need to tell you? I will never like you. Why? Is it because I am human? No. Swoosh. It's because I am male. That idiot, everybody in the demon realm knows that the ruler of lust is a male. Damn it. You dared to toy with my affections. You womb. I don't think Eve ever told you I am female. Can you really call that toying? Furthermore, reality does not depend on one's gender. Everyone is attracted to beauty. Isn't that why you proposed to me in the first place? Ugh. Oh. Boom. 2. What is that? A dragon? It's a dragon, but its aura is chaotic. This beast was created with all the ingredients that I had. Your generals even struggled against the beasts I made before. This one is far superior to those. It'll make you pay for toying with my affections. Die. Swoosh. Fwoosh. Sooms. Your toy looks much stronger than before. Man uar. Thud. Boom. Master Asmodeus. My alchemy dragon is the pinnacle of alchemy beasts. It is far stronger than you. What just happened?
SSSSS. W, what did you do? Step. Hoof. I excel at spiritual attacks. No matter how strong its physical form, it is useless against me if it possesses a weak spirit. My creation was defeated in an instant? Why is just why. It might give the church some trouble, but it is a complete joke to the demon rulers. Step. Crocky. Whom? You dare interrupt. Master Asmodeus' performance. Monsters. All of you should die. It's a real pity you're not here for my performance. I hate petty humans the most. Slash. A few days after destroying the alchemist's laboratory. The Wilhelm was ready to set sail after many days of repair. I am still alive? Ugh. This. Where am I? Merlin? Nase. Looking after me? He always acts like he doesn't care, but when it comes down to it, he's not too bad. You're awake? You look much better now. Your cheeks are pretty red. Ugh, shut up. I am thirsty. Is there any water? Have an apple first. You can have water later. Ah. Grunch. Vafug. Why, you bastard. Is this how you treat your patients? Where's your sense thump? I am sorry, I am a demon, so I don't have a sympathetic nature. You damned demon. I don't ever want to see you. You seem quite lively, so there shouldn't be any problems. Here, eat. Don't think I am just here to abuse you. Was it you who saved me and Cecilia from the alchemy beast? That wasn't me. Oof. How did you escape? I don't remember anything after I was caught by the beast. As I thought, she subconsciously used the power of the crystal. Had I known she was this unstable, I would not have given her the crystal in the first place. It seems like you accidentally used the power of the crystal to defeat the beast. Ha? Really? I didn't know the crystal's power was this strong. Don't be so happy just yet. Take a look at your belly. All right. But no peeking. HHSTSTing HHHHHHV. W. What is this? Dragon scales. I thought I told you. If you forcefully use thee into a dragon. Do you still feel happy? How could? Are you saying there's no way to revert this? Merlin, haven't you been suppressing my powers recently? This is different since then. Back then, the draconic powers had not affected your body. There's nothing I can do now. Thud. How's did it turn out like this? Why am I so unlucky? Now that I think about it, the one who gave her the crystal was me. And the one who caused her to fall into that trap was also me. Even though it was an ACCI dent, I always seemed to get her into trouble. Ha? Really? There's a way to revert the dragonification? There's. Stop crying. You haven't fully transformed yet. There's still a chance. To fully control the power of the crystal, you need to be sane-tranked. I suggest you start putting in more effort. You don't have much time left. The greater power will devour the lesser. You mean it'll be devoured by the dragon race's power? How long do I have? If you cannot attain sane-trank in 3 months, then you will no longer be able to revert back to human. Gig rid W. 3 months? 3 months? Do you have any idea how hard it is to achieve sane-trank? There are countless people who have never been able to cross over to that rank. Swoosh. To tell you the truth, Eve noticed that the affected areas on your body are slowly spreading outwards. Rub rub. Give it your best. Don't use the power of the dragon race within these 3 months under any circumstances. Theo help youst, of course. You can also give up and try to enjoy your last few months of being a human. Stop joking around. I would never give up until I've at least met the Swordmaster of Elgin. What's so great about the Swordmaster? Whatever. If ITLL get her to put in more effort, I guess I won't interfere. Knock knock, Sir Merlin, has Lady Alice awoken? Captain Dennis? I am sorry to disturb you so after you awoke. There are some things I want to confirm with Lady Alice. Ha? I assume you dropped this during your fight. I am here to return it. My pendant. How fortunate. This is very important to me, Captain Dennis. Thank you for returning it. My pleasure, Lady Alice. Please take care of it since it's important to you. Could I bother you with a question? Of course. Are you a member of royalty of the Hispana imperial family? Splurty. Pain. It is the only kingdom that could rival Great Britain on this continent. Ha? How could Alice ever be a princess? Because the symbol on your pendant is something only the imperial family of Hispana would use. I am just a commoner. I am not sure why you would confuse me for royalty. You mean this is a symbol of the Hispana imperial family? And bing. It was around years ago. I was a high-rank ING commander of the Hispana Navy. I vividly remember the event that lasted for over half a year. A swordmaster that worked for the palace killed Queen Consort Josephine and kidnapped the young princess. Grackle. The princess was the king's only bringess and the third in line to inherit the throne. Her position was very unique. This event shook the entire nation. Wanted when the old king ordered the CLO sure of all the Boever found the culprit or the princess. If the first princess was still alive, she would roughly be the same age as Lady Alice. I always thought it was just an ordinary symbol. I am terribly sorry, Captain Dennis. Ha? But I am real LY, not royalty. My teacher told me that this pendant was given to me by my mother. What was your mother's name? I am not too sure. I was abandoned as a child, but was found and raised by my teacher. I was born during a famine, so the sight of abandoned children was very common. I assume my mother was a villager that suffered from the famine. Alice is usually so carefree. Who knew she was actually the protagonist of such a sob story? But that symbol is clearly. Maybe it was an accident that led me to possess it? I hear that it is quite common for servants to steal tiny valuables from their employers to sell. Maybe that's how my mother came to possess it. She might be right. There is no evidence that this pendant belonged to Queen Josephine. I might be overthinking this. Indeed. There isn't a single part of Alice that looks like royalty. What are you looking at? The Wilhelm returns to the fishing village. My dear. I am back. Father. Well, be parting ways here. I wish you all a safe journey. Thank you for looking after us, Captain Dennis. I will send someone to deliver the rewards and reimbursements for this mission. Yanwi finally arrived to Skanka. You must be quite tired, Sir Marin. Sneakily at. Oh ho! You've hid away for so many days, and now you are planning to leave without saying anything? Let me go. You old fogey. Don't touch. Don't forget I saved your life. Is this the attitude you show towards your savior? Thank you, Linkle. Thud. Ouch. Don't call me uncle. Hey brat, there's something I want to ask you. Ha? You sure? Do you know of a way for high rank to attain saint rank in only 3 months? Ha? UNC. Are you kidding?
It's impossible to achieve saint rank in only 3 months. Of course I am. You not only need the required power, but also a certain amount of luck. These two requirements need to match perfectly at the right time I censor for. It took me 3 whole years to go from high rank to saint rank. Even that was considered nigh impossible. From what I gather, the fastest person to achieve saint rank from high rank took half a year to do so. I believe their name is Swinburne. However, he is now a member of the Dark Adventurer Guild. You're saying that even a gentlest magician like you can't do it? If it's impossible to do so in only 3 months, then that washboard is done for. I can't let that happen. Also ask you something? Alright. You can go now. H. How are you so strong? Clench. Eve always considered myself to be an unparalleled genius. But after meeting you, I finally understand what my father meant when he said that there's always bigger fish in the sea. Swoosh. How should I say this? I am still young. If I can figure out how he became so strong, I might be able to surpass him one day. It's natural talent. Royal Palace of Great Britain. Your Majesty. I hear that many people have been saying that I should pardon the Swordmaster of Elgin and employ him. So, Morrison told her. Clack. The Swordmaster of Elgin has destroyed royal property and insulted my knights. This is a clear provocation towards the entire empire. How could such a dirty lowlife ever be worthy of serving the empire? Stop joking around. My apologies, Your Majesty. You are the pride of the empire and first among the Redbud Knights. Tell me, are you confident that you can defeat the Swordmaster of Elgin? Macefield, my most loyal subordinate. Yes, Your Majesty. Please, give me another chance. I have never fought against the Swordmaster. But I am to blame for his previous escape from our grasp. I will personally deliver unto you his head. I am dead for sure this time. What's wrong? Isn't it too early in the morning to be so gloomy? Sigh. Of the coins we only had left after repaying some of the debt, it would have been enough to live comfortably for a while. You're right, coins does seem quite sting enough for a while, right? But that vampiric Alice. She said that giving me money would be a waste anyway. She used my half to repay the debt as well. She only gave me coins. Am I a child to be given pocket money? Since you're in such a state, I'll pay for your meal today. Order whatever you want. Thanks. Unfortunately, I already lost the coins on a horse racing bet. Richard has screwed me over yet again. Bro, you sure you're not cursed by the goddess? I don't think I've ever seen you win a bet before. Let's see what's on the news recently. Swish. HM? Let me see that. Snatch. The legendary Swordmaster of Elgin defeated the Dark Elf radicalist Samulational Crisis, thus preventing a Dark Elf radicals had laid down a forbidden magic array within the capital, but the Swordmaster made it just in time to save the empire. The legendary hero of justice's fame is well deserved. The Redbud Knights were of limited help this time around, and many citizens believe that the Swordmaster is important to the security of the empire. The Merchants Guild has jointly written a letter to Queen Elizabeth, asking her to remove the Swordmaster's bounty. What the heck? My act as the Swordmaster of Elgin was a little too successful, it seems. Merlin, are you also interested in the Swordmaster? Ha? Of course not. I am just casually reading. There's no need to be embarrassed. Right now, there are many who are enamored by him. Lugia really likes him too. She even asked me about him earlier. Lovestruck. Even Jenna of Earl Austen's family, Arnold's little sister, has become the president of the Wrexham Elgin Swordmaster fan club. Really? You're telling me he has such a big influence even though he's never shown his face? Indeed, it seems preposterous.
I estimate that in the entire empire, his fans outnumber the military. If there were to be trouble. TSK. I bet the swordmaster is a pain in the queen's ass. Oh well, not my problem. Step tap. Franklin. Yes, your majesty? I may have said that Macefield was my most trusted knight. But that was just for show. You are the one I actually trust the most. You honor me, your majesty. I would like to hear your tholights on how we should proceed regarding the swordmaster of Elgin. It is obvious that any person who poses a threat to your rule should be eliminated without mercy. Especially someone as strong as the swordmaster. Sooner or later, he will become a threat. Not bad. We must eliminate him before he can undermine the empire. This is B. Clack. Fwum. This is a grimoire from the Previolus kingdom. There are many evil magics as well as secrets of hell written within. It was acquired from our battle with Copperfield. I heard that the demonic glory of the Dark Adventurers Guild, the ones who constantly sought out await another flame grand demon Palmer who died years ago. I never imagined something like this. Your Majesty, you mean to. I don't care what methods you use, but you must find these people. The Swordmaster's current influence among the general populace is too great. We cannot be seen publicly opposing him and risk ruining our reputation. That is why we must make use of the Dark Guild. Your Majesty's plan is to offer this grimoire to the demonic glory, in return for their help to eliminate the Swordmaster of Elgin? There are many strong members within the demonic glory. Their acting guildmaster, Swinburne, is nicknamed the Demon Magician. If their previous guildmaster was to be revived as well, I fear that. We must arrange to hand over the grimoire only after the deed has been done. The resurrection ritual will be easily noticeable. Our strongest knights will be ready to intervene before the ritual is completed. I am humbled by your Majesty's brilliant plan. I will carry this out without fail. Step. No matter who wins, the Swordmaster or the demonic glory, the Imperial family will be the ones to reap the reward in the end. Ha! This Swordmaster of Elgin isn't bad, but still not enough to make me idolize him. Ha! As if you're one to talk. I am just being honest. CLIE. I wonder what kind of life the Swordmaster has. I bet it's a luxurious one. How I envy him. Even though he's strong, he probably lives a life similar to ours. Impossible, you think everyone is like you? Shamelessly living off of their wife's money, while unable to even raise their voice against her? SIA. Ugh. That's not me. I am the first Dem. Ahem. I am a proud man. How could I depend on Alice? Stop joking around. A year ago, Alice was just someone who rowed my boat. Merlin. Let me tell you something. The one who doesn't dare raise their voice at home is Alice. If I tell her to jump, she'll ask how high. She's basically my maid. Fwum. Did you just call me your maid? Say that again. I remembered I had something to do. Ms. Alice, I heard Ms. Alice's voice. Has she returned? Ha! Idiot. Stay back. SHOO. Bastard. I am going to teach you a lesson even if you're stronger than me. Swoosh. Bang. Good morning, Ms. Alice. I prepared this rose for you. It symbolizes how much I love you. Please accept. MSS. Swoosh. Arnold. Grab. What did I tell you, Alice? Even if you're mad, you're not allowed to throw a fit inside the guild. I expect compensation for the damages. Mr. Carl.
Who is this guy? Everyone seems to know him. Mr. Carl is back. Welcome back, Mr. Carl. It's been a while. HM? Darling, Daddy's home. Dad, you're in the way, can you stop blocking my view? Cold indifference. Dad, you're in the way, can you stop blocking my view? I am surprised you came back at all. You've been away for so long and didn't even bother to write a single letter. Do you know how worried Grandfather and I were? Mother was right, you only care about fighting and even family. I know I owe you all an explanation. I am very sorry about everything. My disappearance was not on purpose. I got caught up in some things. Whatever wrong is, you're back safely. I knew my darling Delighter loved her dad. Let go of me. I still need to work. Excuse me, Mr. Carl. We will be apologizing to Arnold once he wakes up. We? You're the one who sent him flying. Alice, who's this man next to you? Oh. Eve heard about him / he's your husband. Wakey waxy, he joined the guild not too long ago. I can't believe Eve been away for so long. You got married and I missed the ceremony. Who would ever marry a demon? I can't be both aired to explain it to him. I'll just leave him to his imagination. Where have you been, Mr. Carl? We've not heard from you at all. I went to Ethan's, but got sidetracked on the way there. Oh? Did you get into some trouble? You bet. Deimos, the warrior of Ethan's, got drunk and decided to challenge me. I knocked him out in one punch. I was then arrested by the city lord. Thankfully, Earl Liston managed to help me get out, ha 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 ha. Mr. Carl can be so immature sometimes. But I should be leased to these things by now. Little bro. Your slim face and bony shoulders lead me to think you are a kept man, right? You shouldn't do that. Even if Alice doesn't mind it, as a man, you must be independent. Otherwise, others will look down on you. You shouldn't do that. Even if Alice doesn't mind it, as a man, you must be independent. Otherwise, others will look down on you. Snicker. Let me set the record straight. I don't rely on Alice. Fine, fine. I get it. You're not relying on her on purpose, you're simply too weak to do anything else. But it's fine. I think people who try their best are admirable. Bastard. Did you hear a thing I said? I am going to chat some more with my daughter. Let's meet again sometime. Let me. Ha ha ha. How about I tell you a story tonight and we can fall asleep, Ether? No. He doesn't really listen to others, is he an idiot? He's always been like that. I hate this kind of person. Do I look like a kept man? Me too. Yes. Alice, how about I help you train tomorrow? Maybe you will progress a little faster. Panjur? Wrexham Adventurers Guild. Guild Arena. Wah. Crunch crunch. Sooms. Bang. Swoosh grab. Ugh. Grab. Grab. APPACHCMS. Sooms. Boom. Crack. Crack. Brat, you've improved. However. Swishy. Swoosh ugh. Ugh. Oh hi. Your lower half is wide open. Your martial arts still needs practice. As expected of you, old man. Your body is still so capable at such an old age. Even the arena has been refurbished. The walls and floors all seem to be brand new. Humph. I'd rest a lot easier if you controlled your temper better. If it weren't for Earl Liston, you would have still been stuck in that jail in Ethan's. It wasn't on purpose. I can tell that they've been away for a really long time. What are you talking about? This was due to the spar between Grandpa and Merlin. They destroyed the place, so we had to rebuild it anew. Ha! Grandpa and Alice's kept man? You cannot judge a book by its cover. Even though he's new, it is true that he won against me. That's why I bent join. Ugh! Why, you must be joking. Have you known me to make such jokes? Ugh! You two fight every time father returns. This is an important part of how we communicate. The old man is definitely stronger than me. You're telling me that man who has no magical aura, nor a fighting spirit could defeat him? Interesting. Burning, G. You'll have to personally see just how strong he is. Bang. Next day. You're doing this on purpose. Of course I am not. Do I look like someone who would hold a grudge after being called a kept man? I knew you were up to no good when you asked to train with me today. Lip to no good? Who is the one that's going to turn into a monster in 3 months? Who is the one that racked up a large amount of debt? If it weren't for the fact that the debt affected both of us, I wouldn't even bother helping you reach Saintrank. I'll leave if you don't want my help. Wait. Good morning. You two are training? I love your enthusiasm. I am sorry to disturb your romantic moment. That's not what it was. Ahem. I'll get straight to the point. I came here to spar with Merlin. Merlin, did you wrong him in some way? Me? Please. If anything, he's the one who wronged me, after what he called me yesterday. Does someone as strong as you usually spar with newcomers? Relax. It's a friendly spar. I won't hurt your beloved. It's too awkward when you call him my beloved. And I am not worried. Nana, why do you want to spar with me? My old man said that you were strong. I came here to confirm that. The guildmaster was telling the truth. I am indeed very strong. But I don't want to waste time sparring with someone of your meager caliber. I refuse your challenge. Fine. It seems like you really are someone with no ambition who is content living as a kept man and looked down by others. Even though it is obvious that you're provoking me. Congratulations. You've succeeded. I accept your challenge. Easy on me. Fwum. Ugh, these two are acting like children. Sooms. Come. Why aren't you using your sword? It doesn't matter what weapon I use. This mere stick will suffice against someone like you. These newcomers are more arrogant than ever. Don't blame it on the stick if you lose and then tell me you weren't using your full strength. Newbie, you should take this seriously if you don't want to get injured too badly. Crockle. Clacks. So, this is the Taylor clan's thunderclap wrestling technique that uses extreme speed and attack power? I am going to finish this in an instant, and prove that my old man was wrong. Crockle. He dodged? Trying to beat me with speed? Interesting. He's quite skilled if he could react to that in time. Sure swishy. Hiya. Your punching speed is not bad, but it's still too slow. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Ugh. Bang. Swish, what's going on? How come I am unable to touch even a single hair of his? What's wrong, old man? Tired? Your punches seem to have slowed down. Ugh. Swoosh thud. Satisfied? I told you I am not a kept man. It's your own fault for doubting me. Indeezo. I admit you are worthy of being called strong. No wonder Alice chose to be with you. Even though you don't look like it, you are quite dependable. No, I was forced into this. We aren't finished yet. Wait. Then let's just leave it at that. Don't call me a kept man again. K. Carl, are you sure about this? Crackle, it's fine. You won't stop until one of us drops, is that it? Fine. I'll end this quickly. Ha! Fwum. Fwum. Crackle, 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 sob. Crackle, sob. Crackle. Tiger style. Thunderolap wrestling technique newbie, be sure not to blink. This is my strongest technique that has defeated countless opponents. Crackle. An ultimate move? Is this still a friendly spar? I might sully the reputation of the guild's strongest if I don't take this seriously. Swoosh. Whatever you say. Crocky. Whatever you say. W. Cracky AH. HM? Why is there thunder on a clear day? Crackle. That brat. Isom swish. Impossible. He has no combat aura and he managed to stop my attack with his bare hands? I cannot defeat him in either speed or strength. Swoosh, what is he? What is he? Bang. Fey. Ugh. Where am I? You're awake, brat? Old man, why are you here? You've been unconscious for 2 days. You had me worried sick. How did it feel to fight with Merlin? Phew, that feeling. I felt so powerless. I definitely hit him with everything I had, but he completely overwhelmed me. It was terrifying. I am starting to suspect that he's not human. I suspected that too, but I investigated further, but couldn't find any traces of other races upon him. Really? Ha? Merlin's strongest technique is his sword slash? He seems ordinary on all fronts except for his sword slash, which gives his opponents an overwhelming feeling of impending doom. This stick will suffice against you. Even though I am extremely curious what methods he used to train, I understand that each person's methods are their own secret. It would be unusual to ask. Ha? Merlin's strongest technique is his sword slash? Ugh. I attacked him with my strongest move and couldn't even get him to use his strongest technique. Old man. Old man. You know as well as I do that the guild rules require one to have magic and fighting auras. He will not be recognized by the main branch. Shouldn't you consider raising Merlin's rank? We're doing him a disservice by calling him Black Iron rank. With someone as strong as Merlin, we can fight back against other guilds that would pressure us. However, the Adventurers Tournament, which happens once every 4 years, is nearly upon us. The Adventurers Tournament. That'll be a great opportunity. The tournament is also a time for refreshing the guild leaderboard. Originally, discounting me, Wrexham's branch had you and Tony as the only 2 Saint-ranked members. Now that we have Merlin, we might even make it to the top. Anu. As I thought, 3 months is not enough time. Sigh. So, he can actually be supportive sometimes. Well, continue training tomorrow, don't give up. Gesture. Sorry about injuring Mr. Carl. That's not important at all. Alice. Step step stir Alice Claudia. Sigh. Sigh. Were you the one who hit my older brother? How dare you? Who's this? Arnold's little sister, Jenna. That was an accident. I already apologized to Arnold. Humph. Big brother likes you. That's why he forgave you. I came here today to ask why you are constantly rejecting my brother. Do you think he's not worthy enough? Big brother has hair like silk, the legs of a stallion, the most perfect waist, and lips like cherries. How can anyone reject him? Jenna's perspective. Wow, they're both idiots. LIMM. It has nothing to do with his appearance. I just don't think we are compatible. How so? Don't you want to marry into the Aliston family? If you married my brother, you would never have to work again. As the wife of nobility, you will be respected and envied. Sigh. Grab. Sorry, I don't wish to marry into nobility since I already have a husband. How could this be? The romantic stories all state that common women dream of marrying into nobility to become spoiled. Stare. Oh ho, I see. You are being tricked by him. Hey. You. Yeah, you. Big brother already told me that your marriage is a sham. How dare you stand in the way of my brother's true love? Know your place. How about you get lost before I make your life miserable? Milady. Ha? I can tell that you're a kept man / you should know your place in the world. Interesting. Are you threatening me? Kept man. TCH. Brat, you better watch how you talk to me. You're not allowed to point at me, peasant. I'll point at whoever I damn please. How dare a peasant be disrespectful to me? How impudent-y. Swish. HM? Thud. Merlin / control yourself. Jenna is famous for holding grudges. Why should I be scared of her? M. Milady. Even father has never hit me. Yet you dare. How could you? You're such a bully. I'll stop caling all rightert. WTF? This woman is a masochist. She's Arnold's little sister. How about you ditch that woman? I think the two of us are quite compatible. FWM. M. Merlin. What do we do? Run. Hey Matt all dear. Milady. A small town on the border of Wales Ding-Alling. Step looks around. Are you the one? Are you Mr. Swinburne, the acting guildmaster of Demonic Glory? Are you the one that wanted to make a deal with me? EEEK. Ha, no need to be so polite. I simply cleaned up our meeting place. The Demonic Glory members are ruthless even against civilians. Are these the people I need to make a deal with? Guildmaster Swinburne, I have a gift for you. Oh? You know what I want? Guildmaster Swinburne, I have a gift for you. I have a grimoire of the previous kingdom. There are many lost ancient magics inside. Such as how to resurrect the dead. I heard Queen Elizabeth seized the grimoire, yet now you are in possession of it. Are you one of her lackeys? You need not know who I am. Long as you agree to one condition, I will give you the grimoire. All right, what's the condition? Kill the Sword Master of Elgin. The masked hero, Sword Master of Elgin? That idiot Elizabeth. She stooped so low in order to keep her grip on power. Ahem, this is a private matter and has nothing to do with the Queen. I just wanted to make a deal with you. Oh? The famous K&E Trunkany that you are doing this behind your Queen's back? Do you mean to betray her? W. He knows who I am. Where's the grimoire? I will hand it over once you complete the task. Dingling. Guild Master. I got the goods. Why, you. How? Hey, did you mean the ones who tried to be stealthy and keep this hidden? They didn't cooperate, so I put them to sleep. Forever. This won't do, you should have taken better care of your leverage. W. What are you planning on doing? Sooms. However, the Demonic Glory will uphold their end of the bargain. From we will eliminate not only the Swordmaster, but the Empire as well. Why? Long live the Queen. Fwum. What's our next move? Let's release some chaos.
I want that old hag Elizabeth to regret ever handing over the grimoire.
The day of resurrection is nearly here. It will bring about a new golden age for the Dark Adventurer Guild. Fwoom. Fwoom. Bang. Swoosh.
Even a pig would have attained saint rank if they trained like this.
How come you haven't improved at all? Huff. Again. Guff huff. Let's stop here. Why? I can keep going. Training non-stop like this without attaining saint rank will do you more harm than good.
There's still time, no need to worry.
I'll think of something. The draconification is steadily increasing.
I need to hurry and reach saint rank.
Miss you? Why? Merlin. If I were gone, would you miss me? What happenio, Merlin? Did you get into a fight with Alice again? I'll never understand women. Their moods change at the drop of a hat. Well, women are like that. They act differently around the ones they like.
I doubt that's the case with this washboard.
I heard the demonic glory butchered WN on the border of Wales. A lot of people have become refugees. That's quite close to US. Maybe we should leave as well. Demonic glory? The ones involved with the Dark Adventurer Guild? Indeed.
They've been causing quite the commotion these days, and in a lot of places, the Empire has even issued a public warning. I heard they want to revive their previous guildmaster, the Netherflame Grand Demon Palmer.
If they succeed. That Palmer. Is he strong? Years ago Fwoom. Stop him. Tomb. Fwoom. Fwoom. My saint ranked knights. Against one opponent. Slashy. Palmer is a monster. He broke into the royal place years ago and slaughtered many saint ranked knights.
At the end, he held up the severed head of King William II for all to see.
With Palmer's strength leading the Dark Adventurer Guild, they could easily destroy Great Britain. However, before the demonic glory could get any traction, Palmer died. Oh? How did such a strong person die? There are two different one-toes leave. Or is that Palmer discovered the secret treasure of the North Sea and was slain by the giant demon that guards it? The other is that he attempted to assassinate the Pope and was slain by the spear hero. Thud. The spear hero. Eve met the spear hero before, there aren't many who could defeat him. There you go again with your bluffs. What next? I am best buds with the Demon King? However, the spear hero has disappeared for a long time now. If Palmer were truly to be revived, then he'd be unstoppable. The people's only hope would be the Swordmaster of Elgin. They believe that he may be able to defeat the demonic glory. That poor bastard running around, wiping people's arses. I'll see you later. Ha? Leaving already? There might be a quest S. I am going to meet an old friend. I have a question for you. For you to come find me, don't tell me you missed me. Do you know of the inheritance crystal? Inheritance crystal? Those things are very rare, they allow people to gain the powers of the dragon race. Do you have one? It's a long story. There's a woman who is currently being slowly devoured by the crystal. Is there a way to help? Could you cheat on me like that? You men are all the same. Hey! Focus! To be devoured just where is this woman? Not even saint rank. Ha! Using the crystal with ult-attaining saint rank. Does she have a death wish? That was sort of my fault. It's an ironclad rule that those who seek power they cannot control will be consumed instead. It's impossible to stop it, but there is a way to delay it. What is it? Tell me, is there a way to stop the crystal's devouring? Submerge her in the blood pool in the lowest levels of the Demon King Palace. It can temporarily seal the effects upon her body. Blood pool. But it would be impossible to do so. Even the dumbest demon would not risk destroy the entire lifeline of the demons. But it would be impossible to do so. Even the dumbest demon would not risk destroy the entire lifeline of the demons. That's because what is sealed inside is the Genesis monster, the Old Testament demon god. Clench. Humph. I don't need you to remind me. I would never do such a thing for a mere human. Already married to a human. Good. Demons and humans cannot get married either. Doing so would bring endless shame upon the individual and cause the grand army of demons to seek them out to give them a most horrible death. Chatter. Why were we suddenly summoned here? I heard it's a special quest. The dragon scales are spreading more and more. I can't let anyone see me like this. Grab. Got you. Clack. Did you get plated chest armor? None of your business. Swooshy. MS Da Vinci, you're here too. An emergency meet of adventurers. Naturally, we were summoned as well. Are you all right? You don't look too well. I am fine. How come you aren't lovey-doveying with Merlin? Did he team up with some other woman of your breast size? Merlin never came back after I chased him out today. No doubt he's angry. That's not true. We love each other very much. Everyone. This sudden meeting was called due to an emergency quest handed out by the Adventurers Guild. The Dark Adventurer Guild's demonic glory has occupied the Castle Mountains north of Wrexham. From there, they plot to destroy the Empire. The task this time is extremely dangerous. We will only be accepting gold adventurers and above to aid the Empire in this venture. Success means gold coins. That's quite generous. Don't get greedy. Our opponents will be the demonic glory. Go and prepare. Those that accept can board the carriages outside the city. I will be leading the vanguard. We will exterminate the enemy before they can gain a solid foothold. Rossetti, let's join them. We just got back and we're heading OLID again. How dull. Demon. Rumble. It's already time to leave, yet Merlin is not back yet. Swish. I can't always rely on Merlin. I might be able to break through to Saintrank on this quest. Swoosh. Step SIEP Alice. There's someplace I need to take you. Come back with me to the Demon Palace. Stam. Alice? Where is she? There's a way to stop the corrosion. Swish, what's this? I am leaving, Merlin. Drizzle. I refuse to sit by idly and slowly turn into a mindless monster. That is why I have chosen to set out on this quest alone. I hope I succeed, but if I were to die, my honor would still be intact. We teamed up out of necessity. Though our time ether wasn't long, you were an alright teammate. If I don't make it back, you can keep the gold in the chest. Remember to spend it wisely. I wish you good fortune. Alice Claudia. Swish. Alice. Mr. Merlin? Lugia. Do you know where Alice went? They headed off to fight the demonic glory in the Castle Mountains. Step. TSK. Step. U8 Yosti, orders. At the same time, Eve heard reports of the demonic glory arriving in Wrexham. Those arrogant fools seek to undermine my rule. I order you to hastily dispatch these vermin before the others arrive. For the honor of the knights, eliminate this danger that the Empire currently faces. This is a chance for you, Macefield, my most trusted knight. I hope you understand what you must do. Your wish is my command, your majesty. I would walk through rivers of fire if that is your order. Demonic glory. Swordmaster of Elgin. They're all just an eyesore. Castle Mountains drizzle drizzle. Fwum. Na Kriz Moon. Pour. Splash. There would have been enough dragon blood for the ritual had we not given some to that alchemist. Heh, that was a necessary investment. HM? Hey! Look up there. Such a strong aura, what is that? I would. HM? There's a strong pressure coming from the Mountain top. Almost like a grand demon summoning. It will be some time before the ritual is complete. Teacher, they'll leave those foolhardy vermin down there to you. I'll make short work of them. Swooshy. Seems like they've made their first move. Everyone. Get ready. Black. That idiot only knows how to cause trouble. I refuse to let you die like this. This magical energy is making me feel uneasy. Forbidden magic. What are the demonic glory planning to summon? Da Vinci, take over the lead. Where are you going, Mr. Carl? I'll go on ahead. You guys catch up. Fwum. Crackle Mr. THRTS. Crackle. Thunderclap wrestling technique Eitning Armora Crackle. Crackle P. Wow. He's running really fast. We do not know what the enemy has in store for us. Stay on guard. We should hurry and catch up. Crackle of crackle. Crackle. Ambush? Boom. It seems the demonic glory lacks proper fighting etiquette. Where'd this little Molly's come from? Swoosh swoosh. This is Dark Adventurer Guild turf. How dare you run rampant here? I'll personally escort you to the afterlife. You? As if some old fogey could defeat me. Hoof. Swoosh. HM? To be able to cause damage through my lightning armor. Slam. Grunch. Crunch. What? Swish. Demon. No. Chimera. Watch closely. I'll show you my true form. Dalmon Swish. Watch closely. I'll show you my true form. Swish. No one has ever seen this form and lived. Since you're no longer human, I won't hold back. There is no monster that my fists cannot defeat. Hiya. N. That lightning flash. Mr. Carl has already engaged the enemy. Though he is the strongest, there are many factors that determine a fight's outcome. We must hurry and support him. I don't know if Merlin has read my letter yet. I shouldn't think about that right now. 1, 2, 3. They smell like young ladies. A reaction from my detection magic. Something's coming. Be on your guard. Don't be so serious, let's just have some fun. N. Stir. Bladed Clown, Cooper Stir. Welcome, everyone, be on your guard. Even though he is not as strong as Mr. Carl, he is still above sane trank. Sooms. Ether, everyone. Sigh. Such an impatient crowd. Ugh. The show has just begun. Swoosh. Crackle. As expected of teacher. You've returned rather quickly. HM? Huff. Huff. I am Carl of the Wrexham Adventurers Guild. I am here to arrest you. The ritual has already begun, the only way to stop it is in this grimoire. Sizzle. You will all witness the rise of the demonic glory. Ha ha ha. Tremble. Swish. But that's gone now though. Damn it. Back. Cracky, I won't let you. Disappear, you fool. Snap. UGH. Flume. This power. Swoosh. Thud. Assess. Is that all? The Wrexham adventurers are quite disappointing. Sooms. Hunt, there is one more? Slide bang. Where did he go? Ha? Rossetti. Ugh. Rossetti. Ugh. I really enjoy the feeling of my blades slicing open a woman's flesh. I really enjoy the feeling of my blades slicing open a woman's flesh. Crack. HM? I'll seal you in metal. Alchemy? Wah. Mere high-rank techniques have no effect on me. Ugh. Ms. Da Vinci. I wonder what it'll feel like to slice you up. It's only you now. Swoosh, damn. Ugh. HM? The dragon scales saved me. Huff huff. Monster. I am not. Ha 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 ha. Eve sliced up many ladies before, but you're the first one to have scales. Now then. How long can you last? Swoosh. Ugh. Santa AH. Swish, not bad. Not bad. He's too fast, I can't keep up at all. So this is sane trank strength. Hand it over. HM? That idiot. I hope she doesn't do something stupid. If you don't want to die, hand over your body. 10 years ago FW. Teacher. What is this? You will use everything Eve to light you to pass this test in 1 month. What test? Survive. Ha? Roll thud. Quad A. Swish. Teacher. Are you trying to kill me? Cough. Swish. Growl. Rory I. H. Hello. Please stop chasing me. Swish. Teacher. Save me. Scratch, I scratch. You wonu. How long do I have to stay here? Looks left, looks right. Swish me. Were a gayou. Phew. That wolf is finally gone. Growling. Ugh. Ha ha ha. What are you standing around for? I am going to shave off all your scales. Slashy slashy. Damn it. Why did I suddenly remember that? Is this what they mean by having your life flash before your eyes? Come. Hand over your body. You can survive if you become like you were before. Before? You mean those times against the dark elf and the alchemy beast was your doing? Indeed. I lent you the power of the dragons. That's how you came out alive. So this transformation is all your fault. It was the price for your survival. Wouldn't you say it's worth it? If you hand over your body, you can become a true dragon that no one could oppose. Stop joking around. I'd rather die as a human than live as a monster. Die. Ha ha ha. Humans would do anything in order to survive. Don't you wish to survive? Survive. Sooms. EEEP. I did it. Swish swish, I finally caught something. Huff. Huff. Geep. EEEP. I am sorry, but I must survive. Swoosh. Gore. Huff. I had trespassed into the wolf's hunting grounds. On a snow-covered mountain like this, there was not enough food to feed 2 hunters. That wolf and I. Only one of us will survive. As the days passed, food became more and more scarce on the mountain. Swoosh swoosh until finally. Roar. Ugh. We had our final fight to the death. Damn it, I am too hungry to fight. Stagger. Swoosh. I want die in a place like this. Castle Mountain Range. Thooty. Huff. Huff. Hey now. Was that all you had? Then I guess it's time for you to die. Huff. Huff. There's nowhere to run. Swoosh swoosh. Thud, see. I won. That your child? You were trying to kill me so that your child could survive? Huff. Huff. I am sorry. I needed to survive. Clench. DEFE swish. Hey, would you die if I stab you in the head? You're about to die, what are you waiting for? Just hand over your body. Become a dragon and this will all be over. Never. HM? K. I will never hand over my body to you. I have slain many others in order to survive. Crack. Glow. What? This combat aura saint rank? Swish. Sims. FWOOOMMM. Ho! You actually attained saint rank? How rare. But you're still just a newborn saint rank. Swoosh, there's nothing for me to worry about. Swish. HM? Swoosh. I got you now. Bang. Slashy. Damn it. How could someone who just achieved saint rank? Sooms. How can this be? She even froze my aura. Swish, I won't lose to you again. IWOOOOOMMI. Crack, farewell. Glisten. Uke. Clang. Ugh. I feel exhausted. Was it because I broke through to saint rank just now? Clang. Swoosh. Cack. Yo. You're still alive. Merlin. Don't disappear on me again. I'll get upset. Is he answering my question from before? Even though you're quite foolish at times, you do have some strengths. Moreover, 2 of us paying off the debt is faster than just 1 of us doing it. If I had any strength left, I would slap you. Swoosh. Stop fooling AR lip, for now. Flick. The guild's reinforcements are almost here. Just stay here and rest. Leave the rest to me. Alright. Glisten. Ugh. Damn it. This woman could display such strength, even though she only just broke rough to saint rank. I only managed to survive due to my level being higher than hers. Huff. Huff. I don't think she'll be able to move for a while. Once I break out of this ice, I'll kill. Slash. Wah. Fwum. Fwackum. Clang. Trash should just get out of the way. Return to us, Father. Make all our enemies tremble before your might. Sooms. HM. Thud. Ugh. Sued. Swinburne. I am here to arrest you on behalf of the Redbud Knights. You Empire dog. How did you get here so quickly? No matter.
It's too late. SWO Ashi. Swish. Resistance is futile. You are no match for me. Fwum. As expected of the first KNIG, this much preher than Strat Rabble who came before you. However, die. Even a sane trank cannot defend AGAINST this flame. Swoosh. Ugh. Ugh. Ag. Thud. It's over now. According to the court, Magician can summon Ninan the blood of the summoner. It's over now. According to the court, Magician can hum not Nin the blood of the summoner. Diets. I am not just the summoner. Father. Arise. Tonight the empire shall fall. Ugh. I am also the sacrifice. What? Swoosh. Fwum. Ugh. He was one step ahead. This sinister aura. SSSSSSSSSSSSSSC. He's the one from years ago. Nether Flame Grand Demon Palmer. He's only just been revived, so he shouldn't be at his full strength yet. He'll finish this in one strike. Fwum. Who are you? Why are you attacking me? Oh ho! I remember now. Eve crushed this kind of armor before. You must be a knight of Great Britain. Did you think this is still years in the past? Time has moved on. Go back to hell. Years? Has it been that long? But unfortunately, since I am back already, I will make this place hell. As a gift for being the first to witness my return. I'll allow you to be the first one I kill. Ugh. Thyak. This flame signifies the glorious return of the demonic glory. Moody. Who is that? Ugh. HM? Oh, it's you again, weak knight. This voice. So familiar. Eve heard it before. You managed to block my flames. Who are you? That's not important. Are you the Grand Demon from years ago? Do you know of the Spear Hero? //. Spear Hero? Ha! As if I'd ever forget. I heard you fall at him once. Who do you think is stronger, me or the Spear Hero? Carriaged. Fwum, you piece of trash. Noog. You're just an arrogant ant. What? SSSS. That was quite weak. Ugh. It seems you're not as strong as they say you are. No wonder the Spear Hero defeated you. Grab. Know your place. Let's see how long you can keep up this arrogant act. No snooze. Million strong punches. Cassidy Molintain S. W.N. Wu. Iwoog. Swoosh grab. Grab. Humph. Now you know how strong I really am. Swoosh swish. You arrogant brat, you can regret your decision in hell. HM? Crack. Wah! You hit me so many times, I am just returning the favor. Thud. I thought you were using some ultimate move based on how happy you sounded. Was that it? Strange. Crack. Who are you? My power is several times stronger than what it was before I died. How were you able to survive that move? Demon King? Why are you interfering? I heard you fought with the Spear Hero. Thought I'd pop on over and meet you. I am just a demon king who lost his job. He, demon king you say? No wonder you're so strong.
I never thought I'd be able to meet someone like you after being dead for a few decades.
Ha? Whippersnapper? I am much older than you.
However, I also used to be in existence that would bring terror to the humans of the Empire. I won't let my reputation be sullied by some whippersnapper like you.
Hiya. Boom.
Sooms.
Hey. Look over there. This sun. Fwum.
Swirl.
Tomb. Really? Sounds interesting. This is my strongest attack.
Even the spear hero would not be able to escape this unharmed.
Nether flame demon fist. Take this, demon king.
The weak always overestimate themselves.
Clacky fwum. INOOM. Slash. SWOSH.
Such a strong sword. I can die without regrets.
Crumble crumble. Clack. Avel clacky. Why? Didn't you just kill me? You haven't answered my question yet. Let me ask you again. Who is stronger, me or the spear hero? SWOSHB. You should return to hell. It suits you more. Of course the Spear hero. TSK. Many days later. Say that again? I
was not able to stop Palmer's resurrection and was defeated by him. The last person I saw fighting Palmer and subsequently managed to defeat him was
the Swordmaster of Elgin. Useless. You not only failed to regain the royal family's influence, but you let him steal the spotlight again? Swordmaster of Elgin. Do not get too conceited. Cheers. Drinks are on the house today. We're celebrating everyone's safe return. Dad. How is your current condition considered safe? And at the same time. Oh, to congratulate Alice on attaining sane rank. Alice. Congratulations on becoming the guild's third mithril adventurer. Thank you for helping out our guild. You flatter me. The main branch has already upgraded your status. Here is your new badge. Wow. It's proof of mithril rank. Thank you, Guildmaster. My hard work was not in vain. I can accept better quests now. Not long now until the debt is fully repaid. But this was all thanks. What is wrong? Why so gloomy again? Since I didn't accept the quest this time, I didn't get a reward. I missed out. But bro, you need to put in more effort. Otherwise, your saint-ranked wife will bully you. TCH, I am much stronger than her. There you go bluffing again. Ha 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 ha. You are lucky to have returned alive based on your meager abilities tap. However, it was not all a waste of time since she managed to make it back alive.
Alice, congratulations on becoming a mithril rank.
MS Da Vinci, are you alright now? You that Cooper was defeated and allowed everyone to survive. And regarding your attainment of sane rank.
If you have some free time, I'd like to ask you to assist me in some experiments. I want to know how much your body has changed after ascending.
No problem. Bang. How pitiful, even after attaining sane rank, some things just don't grow. You dairy cow. Washboard. Brainless breasts. Skateboard. Dearest Lady Alice, huh? I heard you attained sane rank. Please accept this congratulatory gift. These flowers represent my burning love for you. A.H. Arnold Ugg. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't have any feelings for you. Just give up. Heartbroken crack. Ugh. Alice is married but is still leading Arnold on.
Snore. Vodka. I know. Dream to your promotion. Here is your fruit juice. What's with the sudden change in attitude? TL note another play on words.
The term Chinese have for vodka is it H. The third word means addition/plus.
He. HM? What happened? AH. Glisten. Foom. Did she lose control of the draconic powers again? Merlin hic. She lost control because she's drunk? Let's get one thing straight.
I am not taking care of a drunk.
You bastard. CIT. WWW. It's all your fault that I owe so much money. And you keep bullying me. You almost turned me into a dragon and horseling, you bastard. Oh. Everyone IO-keying at me like I am trash. But, someone like you. HM? WOOOO. Kiss. This woman just forced a kiss. And her kissing is really bad. Heh.
Mr. Merlin, Eve added the damages Ms. Alice has caused to your tabs.
Is anyone going to help me? It's your own fault. Kanban chirp chirp. Wasn't I at the party just now? Why am I lying in bed? I can't remember anything that happened. Did I lose conciseness again, due to the dragon crystal? But there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with my body. I wonder what happened. Pleasant a coma. Tada. You're awake? I made you some food. Come, eat. What you wait ing for? Dig in. I am not hungry. I thought Merlin would be having a lion instead. Am I dreaming? Not a problem. This cream soup might help with your appetite. Delicious. Gulp. Sigh. This headache has been killing me since I woke up. I feel much better after having some soup. Creamy soup also helps with hangovers. It'll kill her. Anger. Hangovers? You don't remember?
You went on a drunken tirade after drinking the wine Rossetti offered.
Tell me. Did I do anything embarrassing yesterday? Nothing major. Even though she wasn't herself, it's best not to mention the kiss. After you got drunk, you let your powers run rampant, and damaged the guild quite severely. As a result, we've been charged for the damages. Wah! Sigh. Our debt has increased again.
Thank goodness I still have, to cover the damages.
URK? Hey. War in you do to my savings? S. Savings? Hey. Answer me. Swoosh. Hey. Where has my money gone? It's just scrap paper in here. How can you call it scrap paper? Seems like you don't understand its value. These are the tickets that will set US on the route to glory and riches. My savings. I almost starved to death to save up. You spent all on horse race betting? Calm down, eyeing as Richard does well. We can pay back all our debts and rise to the top of society. Rage. Horse race bets are all about luck. And as we persevere, we can overcome our debts one day. So, Alice kicked you out again? What happened this time? I bet coins on Richard. Thunky. Where'd you get that money? It wasn't mine. It was Alice's savings. She nearly killed me over such a trivial matter this morning. I think you're lucky to even be alive. Sigh. What's wrong? Why the sigh? I am sure you've heard of the Swordmaster of Elgin, right? The incredibly popular hero of the entire kingdom? What's the news? She said she wants to marry him. She doesn't even know his true identity. Why? She used to say she loves her father the most. Aha. It's only natural, the Swordmaster is a national hero who has saved countless lives. He's very popular with women. My daughter has become obsessed with him recently. She? Humph. He can have her over my dead body. My daughter has become obsessed with him recently. She? They say he's able to slay Saint-Tranctine mice with ease. You're no match for him. Unea. If only I could kill the Swordmaster to rid me of my curse. Sigh. Humph. With Alice being Saint-Tranctine and you still stuck at Black Iron, you need to be careful that she doesn't leave you for some other man. Women love strong and mysterious men. What's so great about a washboard? The Swordmaster must have a screw loose if he likes her at all. Is that geology I hear? Chitter chatter chitter chatter. Really? You've seen the Swordmaster of Elgin? What does he look like? Is he as handsome as I imagined? I was rescued by him once, but I didn't get a good look at his face. However, I think he's a very kind person. The communication crystal is lighting up. Is your Indo emergency? Van. FWWOOM. The Guild. This seer emergency announcement. Few moments ago, an official of the Empire announced that they have found out who the Swordmaster of Elgin is. Ha? Is this for real? Capital. Did they really find the Swordmaster of Elgin? It has to be fake, right? There's just no way. Do you think they really caught him? Citizens, today I bring you good news. Step stir. I know most of you idolize a certain hero whose power is beyond imagination. With his SACRAT identity, he has cut down numerous saint-ranked foes to AUD to his already unbelievable achievements. I spear up is none other than the Swordmaster of Elgin. We sought to capture and arrest him, after he destroyed thousands of the Empire's ships and crippled our economy. However, the news that I bring to you today. What? You wish to resign from your position as a Red Bud Knight? You want to be a commoner? Many days ago. Your Majesty must be incredibly disappointed with my recently failed mission. Not only did I not meet your expectations and failed to arrest the Swordmaster, he even saved my life. I have lost my rights to serve as a knight. That man. His power has no limits. ITSU again, weak knight. Is he even a human? But I have brought shame to your Majesty's reputation, I cannot. Macefield, do you think a knight would give up after a minor setback? I will give you a chance to redeem yourself. I will forgive all your past failures if you succeed. Your Majesty. What are your orders? PST Unan. I will forge a new Swordmaster of Elgin who belongs to the Empire. Power, authority, strength. None of these are important. I will have everyone believe that the hero they worship belongs to the Imperial family, and not some vigilante that operates outside of our laws. The news I bring to you today is the sword stir and for him for past crimes. Furthermore, I reward him for his service to the Empire and his continuous aid to its citizens. Today, the Swordmaster of Elgin will reveal his true identity. Wow, tit his real identity. What's wrong, Hobbs? That he was pardoned? Queen Elizabeth is infamous for ruling with an iron fist. I was certain that she wouldn't let him off that easily. The Swordmaster is also strong enough to avoid being blackmailed, yet he is cooperating with the Queen. Don't you think it's weird? Crack. Humph. Let me take a good look at your face. How dare you steal my daughter? Now then, allow me to introduce to you the Swordmaster of Elgin. Swoosh AH. That's Swoosh. Swordmaster. Kaya. Hero of the Empire. And long live the invincible Swordmaster. Thanks for wait ing. Swoosh. I am Luke Ofer of the Ofer family. I am the Swordmaster of Elgin. Silence. Break time's over. Time to work. She lost interest. Do you take US for idiots? Nana chitter chatter. The eldest son of the Ofer family is the Swordmaster? Even though they dress alike, something feels off. ANN. If I may request, to help prove to them my identity, I would like to duel the saint-ranked Redbud Knights. IWLE Chow Lenge 2 at the same time. Granted. He's Chow Lenging the Redbud Knights. He's Chow Lenging 2 of them. No way. F. Creek. Step este poco. I don't wish to hurt you, so we'll be using a wooden sword. You may come at me with full force. Wow. He's using a wooden sword only. Madness. How can he win against two saint-ranked knights with just a wooden sword? Do you think he can really? Those two are the 5th Knight Mylius and the 11th Knight Winifred. Ugh. Ugh. Get ready, Swordmaster. Here we come. What happened? Who won? Bang. Ugh. Damn. As expected of the Swordmaster. We're no match for you. It was a close fight. It's true. He is the invincible Swordmaster of Elgin. He's incredible. Long live the Swordmaster. The hero of the Empire. He beat two saint-ranked knights with a wooden sword. Swordmaster. 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 You must all be wondering why I look vastly different from your expectations. The reason is that recently, I was placed under a curse which altered my appearance. I will revert back to my handsome self once I find a way to break the curse. Really? Hey. But no matter how I look on the outside, I am still the mysterious hero. Long live the Swordmaster. I will always be your guardian angel. Long live the Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster. Even though his appearance is disappointing, he's still pretty strong. As expected of the Swordmaster. Though, I imagine the Swordmaster to be. Even though he looks different from what imagined, he must really be the unbeatable saint-ranked hero. He is the Swordmaster of Elgin. Swish. Yo. Why am I imagining him as the Swordmaster? It must be due to the hangover. I can accept anyone but him as the Swordmaster. Alice? Is this the Swordmaster that you like? He's a little on the ugly side, but he's very strong. To beat two saint-ranked Redbud Knights with just a wooden sword. Yeah. His appearance is a bit underwhelming. Humph. All he did was blow away two Redbud Knights. Even my sword slash can do that. What are you getting competitive for? Humph. Even though your sword slash is very powerful, the Swordmaster is still stronger than you. Unhappy citizens, I have more good news. From today onwards, the Swordmaster of Elgin, Luke Ofer, will officially join the Redbud Knights. He will then tour the Empire's vast territories, so that all its inhabitants can bask in his glory. This is great. We'll finally get to meet him. Does that mean he'll be coming here too? Humph. Just you wait, fatty, they'll give you a proper greeting when you arrive. Fwum. To take out two saint-ranked knights in one strike, he must be quite strong. Wum. I will defeat you.
I will defeat you. Bunga. Damn it. To think I had to play along with that farce. Just let it go, Mylius. We were just obeying Her Majesty's orders. Why did Her Majesty summon US? Duh. Of course it's to ask US to protect that imposter. Do you really agree to keeping up with this farce? We should be trying to get on good terms with the real Swordmaster. I am sure we can reach an agreement if we sat down and talked. Your opinion still carries weight with Her Majesty. Eve already discussed this with Her Majesty, but she still decided on this course of action. The imposter is just the first step of her plan. Her real goal is to bait out the real Swordmaster, so that the legendary Imperial Gold-ranked magician can eliminate him. What? Ugh. Masahiro, is this for real? Don't you remember the vows we took when we became knights? Don't you think this is too underhanded? Morrison, remember who you are. We are Her Majesty's knights. No matter if the real Swordmaster appears or not, this course of action helps to placate the citizens. I will carry out any dishonorable or underhanded order, eyeing as it benefits the Empire. Macefield. TKS. I understand. It's quite late, could you lot keep it down? Humph. Oh ho, why aren't you sleeping? Could it be you weren't satisfied with the performance earlier? You better watch what you say, bastard. If it weren't for Grand Vuke Ofer, someone would have killed you already. The whole Empire knows who my father is. Even Her Majesty has to make sure to stay in his good books. And now that I am the Swordmaster of Elgin, you should watch your tone. Understand? You've lost. Pathetic knights. Who would dare hurt me? Swoosh, stop. Are you out of your mind, Mylius? You gave me quite the scare. I suggest you calm down. Think of the consequences. Just let it go. Ugh. Don't forget, I am the hero of the Empire now. Tomorrow, I shall begin my tour. You are all to serve as my bodyguards. Make sure nothing happens to me or you'll all suffer severely for it. If you were really the Swordmaster of Elgin, even if I cannot tolerate your existence, even if it means going against my knight vows, even if you are weak beyond belief, long as it is to serve the Empire, I will protect you. Your Majesty. Castle Mountains. Swinburne. Are you here? What a pity, you died in a place like this. You promised to stay with me forever. You liar. Fwum. Rest now, I swear. We'll kill your murderer in the most painful way imaginable. Boom gee boom. Boom. After half a prompt love accord ing to the Queen's plans. We love you, Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster. Please look at me, Swordmaster. The legendary hero of the Empire slowly became widely acknowledged. He reached an unprecedented level of fame. Wrexham. Fwum. Swoosh. Swoosh. Crack. After ascending to Saintrank, I can control the power of the crystal slightly. If I put in a little more effort, I can become independent from that perverted Demon King. Right. I can try out Master's move. What is that washboard doing? Swoosh. If I combine my magic power and combat aura. I did it. HM? This is quite ing. Impressed? This is a secret technique of the Great Snowy Mountains martial magics. TCH, only someone weak would be impressed with something so meager. Humph. How about a spar? All right. Humph. I'll teach you to underestimate. Swoosh. Let me see how much you have improved. Anna. K. Swoosh fly. Swoosh, not much improvement, even after achieving Saint rank. Alice, have you forgotten abolite my magic imlinity? Swish. Swoosh swoosh tsk. Crack swoosh slash. How was that? Not bad, right? Admit it. Nothing impressive. PSSS. It was just a momentary lapse of judgment, what are you getting excited for? Glances. My magic immunity can nullify all magical attacks, however it wasn't a bleed to negate that completely. Sile. This power is beyond mere magic. Interesting. Essentially, your great snowy Montaigne technique is just a mixture of magic and combat Elira, right? Yeah, so what? Of course. Even though she was abandoned by everyone, she was still my respected teacher. Do you really respect her that much? Nothing. It's not bad. Your teacher must have been strong as well. I heard the news. The Sword Master of Elgin is coming here next. Ha! Alice. Eve been looking all over for you. What's wrong? Wrexham. Chitter chatter. Chitter chatter. We're late, there are too many people. I didn't think he'd be this popular. Of course he is. He is the hero of the Empire after all. Everyone wants to catch a glimpse of him. Hey! He's here. Clack. Clack clack clack. Sorry to keep you waiting. Long live the Swordmaster. Long live the hero. While even though he's not handsome, he's still Radiatesh glory. Finally found you. Fwum. Yo. You're Merlin, Price? Long time no see. Since chapter. Damn him. WHYD he choose to visit on a Sunday? Now I have to work overtime. I didn't take you for a fan. Come, I'll take you to the front row so you can get a better look. Me? A fan? I am afraid he'd be obliterated from a single sword slash from me. Sword Master. Sword Master. Sword Master. Everything is going smoothly. However, that just makes me even more uneasy. Glance. It seems Her Majesty really did hire the magician, but will this really be enough to defeat him if he appears? That's the IM poster. They say the real one can slay Saint ranks with just a slash. Interesting. If he really is that strong, I might invite him into my guild. Swoosh. Long live the Sword Master. Sword Master. Sword Master. Sword Master. PvE finally found you. Sword Master of Elin. You killed my beloved. Sword Master. Sword Master. Sword Master. Long live the Sword Master. Hero. Is this what it feels like to be a hero? I am loving it, hee hee. TSK. A mere trash shouldn't be enjoying being a hero. It's intolerable. Milius, we're just carry ing out orders. Let's not let our personnel emotions affectusim just voicing my displeasure. Master, those knights don't seem to approve of you. They might not protect you completely. Humph. They're just Her Majesty's dogs. They have no choice but to protect me so long as I am the Swordmaster. My father has gained quite a lot of power recently. Either with my identity as the Swordmaster. We might be able to usurp the throne s. Ugh. What's happening? Thud. Crackles cracklaugh. Eve been waiting for you, Swordmaster. Sizzle sizzle. That's Father? Mr. Carl? Even though he's weak, he's got guts. A doting father makes for good entertainment. I for Malichow lends you to a duel. Ha? What's going on? I don't remember arranging this. Red Bid Knights.
Those damned dogs. Ignoring. Carl is Chow Lenging the sword master? Looks like we got a show on our hands. I am sure the swordmaster will win. He beat those Saint Trank knights with just a wooden sword after all. I am still rooting for Carl. He is the star of Wrexham after all. What a pity. Ugh. HM? Someone as weak as you is unworthy to be my opponent. You're bluffing. You're just afraid to accept my challenge. Some hero you are. You sure you're not an imposter? Me? Imposter? I just didn't want to hurt someone as weak as you. If you want to challenge me, you must prove yourself first by defeating these Redbud Knights. Ugh. He's put the ball in our court. Why is every adventurer from Wrexham so troublesome? Whatever, I should handle this matter swiftly before. Allow me. You are the first knight after all. Leave these small skirmishes to me. All right. Allow me to keep you company. The one I want to fight is the Swordmaster, not the Redbud Knights. Sizzle. My apologies. The Swordmaster is a Redbud Knight as well. We take care of our own. Swoosh. Let's see how long he can keep hiding behind you guys. Oti Gunton, an old man like you won't be able to defeat the glorious Redbud Knights. These two are serious. The road repair fees. The roads won't be able to handle this damage. Dad you idiot. Fwoosh. Sal Morrison bystanders. Boom. Swoosh. Ugh. What? My combat aura is being sucked away? Tomb. WOOM. Swoosh. Spatial magic? Interesting. That magic is. Father. Who dares interfere in our fight? Carl. Do you want to cause an even bigger ruckus? That's the Royal Gold Rank adventurer, Gregory. What is the legendary adventurer doing here? Damn it. That peak Saint Ranker is here. You'll need to find another time to strike. Old man Gregory, why are you here? I am just working as a guard. I think he's here to kill the real swordmaster. You died a long time ago. Not before you, you useless old man. Thank goodness you stopped that idiot son of mine. Who knows what mess he would have caused. Idiot. I wonder. You helping as a guard after being retired for so long? It's not like you. I owe the previous emperor a favor. If I can help his descendants, I will. This is a one-time thing. I should tell you that our guild will defeat your guild S and become the top guild in the empire. Those love birds over there are our guild's newcomers. Those two younglings? I remember the girl. She's attained saint rank at such a young age. Not bad. That man though. I can't sense any magic or combat aura from him. He seems ordinary. Ordinary? I'd bet anything that Merlin will make take our guild to the top. This is the first time eBay's seen you so happy. Manhwa. That old man's black hole magic is a little strange. Of course. I heard that black hole magic can kill opponents with ease and block all forms of attacks. It's incredibly strong. Furthermore, Guildmaster Gregory is extremely strong and has a lot of magic power. He is at the peak of Saint Rank. I heard that the previous emperor would call upon him in case of national crises. A peak Saint Rank would be quite nice for my curse. Guildmaster Gregory saved my life once. Show him a little respect. Why?
He's just an old man. I could defeat. In on OU. What's wrong with him today? Why is he so competitive today? Are you jealous of the swordmaster because I went to see him? Why would I be jealous? What's so great about a washboard like you? I have better taste than that. Washboard. Humph. Your face annoys me. Go sleep on the streets today. Haha, were you kicked out again? Come hang out with the two of us. Well, party all night. Step. That pervert. The swordmaster of Elgin is so much better than him. Pretty lady. My master wishes to see you. What? Who is your master? He is the legendary Luke Ofer that everyone reveres as the sword master of Elgin. The swordmaster wants to see me? But what's so great about a washboard like you? I have better taste than that. Where is the swordmaster? He'll come. Follow me. Perfect chance. Is the swordmaster really staying here? I see Redbud Knights patrolling. There's no mistake. Ms. Alice, please wait here. I'll let my master know. All right. Manhwa. I am about to meet the swordmaster. I am about to meet the swordmaster? I came here out of frustration, but what will I say to him when I really see him? Swish. Pretty lady. I saw you in the crowd today. You stood out from the rest of the common rabble. I hope these flowers can express to you my true feelings, and hope that we can start seeing each other. Manchuair. Thank you. This feels familiar. Achoo. My sneezing brother is so handsome. If I may ask, why did you wish to? This is fate. It was as if God told me to look in your direction. And I noticed your bow tie straight away. Beauty? You flatter me. It's not flattery. I have never met a woman more beautiful in my life. Licks. The sword master of Elgin never lies. I would never forget a beautiful woman like you. Are you saying, you remember me? I only saw him from far away at the Elgin harbor. To think he noticed me. I am so happy. He didn't. You've saved my life once before. I am sincerely grateful. That was nothing. I don't remember how many lives I've saved already. There are so many things I wanted to ask you, such as... No need to rush, we can take our time. We'll have plenty of time tonight. Hell of a secret concierge. Comrades. Let's get drunk tonight. Yeah. Humph. Just because I can't go home, doesn't mean I don't have a place to pass the night. You're being quite generous today. Thio imo mycoyenio. Th tab. There is an discount. You're still a young couple. Just buy her a present and apologize. It'll be fine. TCH, I am not apologizing to that washboard. Stop being immature and just apologize. Start acting like a man. HM? You have time to visit our establishment today, Mr. Merlin? I heard from the top tavern in the city that you were with Ms. Alice. What's Alice doing at a tavern? HM? I remember that the sword master is staying at that tavern. Isn't your wife a fan of the sword master? Do you think she's meeting with him? So what if she is? As if I would get worked up over that washboard. Ha? You aren't worried? Have you not heard? Thud. Sword master?
Ms. Alice, Eve fallen in love with you since I first saw you. See? Love. This has escalated rather quickly. Your personality, your physique. They are all beautiful to me. Especially those mesmerizing small breasts of yours. Small. The men of the Ofer family are fans of women with small breasts. Your Alice is a prime target for them. Thud. No way. Slam. That idiot. Wait. What are you doing? Ms. Alice, you and I will understand each other more after one night. I had held you in such high esteem and expected so much from you. I never thought you were this type of person. You're a huge disarmament. Step, step, step. Ouch. Why am I so unlucky today? Yo. You seem quite lively. Looks like nothing happened. You made me worry about you. Merlin? Why are you here? Just strolling? Ha. Merlin, let's go home. Wasn't I supposed to sleep on the streets tonight? So annoying. Inhales, exhales, inhales. It'll make her regret ever doing so. It'll make her wish she was dead. That bitch dared to humiliate me. Master. Summon the Redbud Knights. Save me. Swoosh. WHAU happened? Why was he sucked dry? Eve found you, Swordmaster. You killed my beloved, and ruined the demonic glory. I'll avenge them both. I don't know anything about those. Please. You've got the wrong person. Die. Slash. Who are you? Swoosh. Damn. The dogs are here. Count yourself lucky, Swordmaster. Ugh. Teleportation magic? You'll be back to claim your life one day. Swoosh. Lord Ofer, are you alright? Shashi. You useless imbeciles. What took you so long? Protect me properly. I nearly died. I'll have my father punish you when we get back. Please calm down. We swore to protect you. Scram. I don't want to see you. Macefield. What happened? Ofer is unhurt, but the attacker escaped with teleportation magic. This wouldn't have happened if that fatty hadn't sent us out on a useless patrol. What's the situation? The guards stationed here are dead. We've summoned back the ones who were on patrol. The strange thing is, I didn't notice her at all until she used her magic. To have escaped from you, was the assassin a saint rank? Even though she escaped, she'll be back. I have a bad feeling about this. Double the security for tonight. Understood. Well, leave first thing in the morning. Damn that Swordmaster. You can't count on your luck every time, Swordmaster. Assassination may not be my strong suit, however. I am the #1 barrier master. Monarchy lore your final resting place. Early the next day. SN or Clang. Fwum. Pieces of the cutting board potatoes eggshell. How have you not improved at all after so long? Do you have a grudge against good food? VE been practicing. I heard. Chew. That the fatty Swordmaster is moving on to the next town. Aren't you going to see him? Don't mention that disappointment to me. Chew crack. He's an even lower tier of trash than you. He is a single-cell organism that only thinks with his thing. He doesn't deserve to be alive. Hey! Was it really necessary to insult me too? Gates of Wrexham, who would ever want to visit this place again? Goodbye. Long live the Swordmaster. Please come again. Swoosh. My dear. I swear on your arm. I will kill that man. Sooms. Don't go betting on horses. I know. Where are you going? There's something I need to sort out. The weather's not bad. Now then. Make sure you don't disappoint me like you disappointed her. Swordmaster of Elgin. Town of Cruzum. After 4 days, we've finally arrived at Cruzum. This is the last stop on our tour. The assassin hasn't made an appearance yet. It was an easy journey. Keep your wits about you, the tour is not over yet. Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster. Thank you. I need to finish this tour quickly. I might die at this rate. Masks for sale. Swordmaster masks for sale. I want one. Wow. You really admire the Swordmaster, don't you, Henry? I want to become a hero like him so that I can protect my mother. Am I just being paranoid? I don't sense anything out of the ordinary. But something felt weird as we stepped into this town. Phew. We're finally inside the town. With so many people and knights around, I don't think that woman will try anything. Clack. Vil swoosh. W, what kind of a welcome is this? This magic, no. Swoosh. What is that? Swoosh. Use the sword trap head in here? Swoosh. I prepared this barrier especially for you. You wah. It's you again. You crazy broad. Save me. Bang. Bang. Hey. Red Bud Knights. Come quick. Bang. Bang. You're supposed to be protecting me. No one will disturb us this time. It's no use. Not even a Saintrank can break through this barrier. Your dogs won't save you this time. Fium. Ugh. Step. You old granny. How dare you do this in our town? The Swordmaster of Elgin will crush you like an ant. Surrender now if you know what's good for you. Henry. You'll protect us, right? Ugh. Thooty. I am the successor of the Ophir family. I am not some bullshit Swordmaster. This was all a ruse by the Queen. I never would have agreed to this if I knew my life would be in danger. An imposter. Exactly. I am innocent. This is all a misunderstanding. Ha ha ha. Imposter? You're telling me you're not the real deal after I went through all that effort to prepare this barrier? I'll pay you anything you want. Just let me go. You womb. Stop. I am the successor of the Ophir. I can't die in a place like this. SSSSSS. Thud. All the imposter was killed. This is forbidden magic. That woman is a member of the Dark Adventurer Guild. Think the real Sword Master would allow an imposter to exist while he hides like a coward? How long do you plan on doing nothing? No, I think you're secretly observe all of this so that you can kill us off one by one. She's out of control. Save me. Stop. Even if he was an imposter, I am still not afraid of you. You want to kill the Swordmaster, right? I am the Swordmaster. Henry. Run. I'll defeat evildoers like you. I want back down. On as you wear this mask. Anyone can be the swordmaster of Elgin. Looks like he'll start with you, brat. He'll make you pay for your naivete. Die. Ugh. VN. Swoosh. Bang. It's fine to be courageous, but know your limits. You'll only be able to protect people if you're actually able to do it. Why? You're the... Ha? I am the sword master of Elgin. Isn't that what you said? Anyone can be the swordmaster if they put on this mask. You Lightbreaker Saint Slash. Boom. SSSS. Damn it. My strongest attack didn't even leave a scratch. Our attacks have no effect. This barrier is too strong. What's happening inside? Sigh, I wanted to see how strong he was. To think he was an IM poster. Fwum. W. To think Uncle Merlin is the sword master of Elgin /AH. I was afraid Henry would recognize me. It's a good thing he thinks I am really the sword master. I might just be able to keep him fooled. Since you're the hero, I swear I'll guard your secret identity with my life. Are you the real sword master of Elgin? That's up to you to decide. It won't matter anyway since you'll be dead. He. The pain I am feeling from this arm. You are the real deal. I'll kill you. Fwum. W, watch out. W, watch out. Pathetic. Swoosh. AH. Save me. HM? There are flames everywhere. I can't escape. Save me. This is my forbidden magic. My flames will burn away everything. You've lost. Weren't you supposed to be a protector of the Empire? I'll have you burn along with all the other ants here. Sigh. Even a saint rank cannot break my barrier. You'll die here for certain. You're really quite annoying. The barrier was broken? What happened? Swoosh. Gone. Sheer. The fire's gone. We're saved. Humph. Even though that fatty was an imposter, I still gained something from this trip. HM? Swoosh. That's the real sword master. Humph. Perfect. We're here to capture you anyway. Swoosh, I can seem to get rid of you Redbud Knights no matter where I go. Clack. IWOO my. Cough with just the wind pressure of his swing. Morrison. What happened, damn it? He's too strong. She was the assassin from before. Seems like she killed Opherin then. Did you kill the assassin? Answer me, sword master of Elgin. Take a guess, weak-knighted matters not. Our orders are to capture you. Fwum. Linth Saker Fwum. Crack. My strongest attack was... You're just as weak as before. Stop embarrassing yourself. Thwack. Crumble S. So strong. As expected of the sword master. The four of them are helpless against him. HM? Swoosh. Swoosh. Spatial magic. You must be the real swordmaster of Elgin, right? Sooms. To break her forbidden saint-ranked barrier so easily. And defeat those 4 saint ranks as well. Sigh if you say so. I am tired of explaining it again and again. You must really be the swordmaster of Elgin. To have this amulet of power at such a young age well earned is it's a shame I have to kill you. You really think you can? But, I've changed my mind. If you join my guild, I can guarantee that the Empire will no longer pursue you. You'll also have access to the best training resources. Why don't you join my guild, Swordmaster? You must already know that I lease black hole magic. No matter how strong you are. I refuse. Eve no interest in guilds. I am more interested in your black hole magic. So stop talking and let's fight. Yoling people are so arrogant. Looks like he'll have to teach you a lesson. How about we make a bet? A bet? What bet? Crack. I'll give you 3 chances to cross this line. HUIE you go. If you fail, you join my guild. How's that? Eve never seen someone provoke me like this. What? The strongest Saint Trank magician in the Empire is going to fight the Swordmaster. Who will win? You all heard him. He's the one who asked for a beating. Don't blame me for hitting an old man. Now then. Swoosh. Ludicrous. There is nothing that my black hole magic. INSS. What? THSOMS. HEH. I crossed the line step. He's fast. What now, old man? Eve won. As expected of the Swordmaster. Defeat that dog of the Empire. You can do it. This young man is extraordinary. You and I could have peacefully gone our separate ways. But since you insist, I'll take your life. Clack. What a strong killing intent. WOOM. Can SN. My years of experience is telling me that whoosh if I don't use my full strength. Sooms. I'll die. Snooshy. Swooshy. Splashy splashy. Wallworm rokak. Clang. Ah. Guildmaster Gregory saved my life once. Could you at least show him some respect? Ugh. Swoosh. I assume he'll be fine since he's saint ranked. Clack. TCH. WHYD I have to remember that idiot just now and show him mercy. WOWWWWW. Long live the Swordmaster. Long live the Swordmaster of Elgin. Long live the Swordmaster. Eve played Ireland for too long. A few days. Step STE. It seems that you think it's fine to disappear for 10 days at a time. No one has seen or heard from you. FWOO. Where the hell were you? Even though the fatty was an imposter, I still can't let her know that I attempted to kill the Swordmaster of Elgin again. She'll just keep bugging me. Nothing special. I just went to earn a little extra cash to pay back my debts. You're still the husband of someone famous like me. If there are rumors about your philandering, then ITLL reflect poorly upon me. I am a man after all. Sometimes I like to fool Ireland a little. Do you want to fool around with me? You pervert. Your Majesty, I bring news of the Ophir family. They are mobilizing their military. 7th Redbud Knight Catherine. Palace. Humph. Did he think he could usurp the throne with his son's false title? Send word to all the lords. They are to gather in the palace in 3 days' time. Double the guards. As you command. Tell those 4 useless trash that I wish to see them. Linder stood. Your Majesty. You bunch of useless buffs. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Arrest them. Ugh. 3-layered circle of weight. Swoosh. Your Majesty. Please give us another chance. Damn it. Let me go. I'll give up being a Redbud Knight. Why, Catherine? Because you didn't protect the Ophir child properly. Lord Ophir wants us to hand over the 4 of you as compensation. Why? Your Majesty. These failures are all my fault. Please release Morrison and the others. As the first knight, you have brought shame upon the Empire twice. What right do you think you have to make any demands, Macefield?
Lock her up with anti-magic stones. Send word to we have apprehend the knights responsible for Luke's death.
Why's, Your Majesty. Sister Windsor. Step, step, step. The next day. Cray Creek. First Princess of the Empire Michelle. Good, no one's here. It's been 4 years since Eve been inside Mother's chambers. Thud. Scribble. Scribble. Good. With Mother's seal, this document will.
I need to hurry and save Sister Windsor.
Shine. This.
It's the pocket watch grandfather gave to Mother.
Why is it broken? A.H. Isabella. Sooms. Michelle? What are you doing in my chambers?
I wish to plead for Sister Windsor's release.
I told you that the matter has already been decided. I am tired. You should leave.
They have dragged the imperial family's name through the mud. Their failure has threatened the stability of the kingdom and has shaken the people's faith in our rule. Death would be too light a punishment for these transgressions.
Yes. Why was Aunt Isabella's name on the pocket watch? Step, step.
During the royal family's coming-of-age ceremony, the heir receives an atlas stopwatch that represents them. The pocket watch stops working after death and is meant to be buried with its owner. It is a highly important item to the heir. I remember, the only 2 people to have these pocket watches were Mother and Aunt Isabella.
Does that mean? Catherine. Your Majesty. Keep an eye on that girl. Report to me immediately if something is amiss. Ophir Family Castle.
The death of your son Luke was a tragedy. The imperial family offers their sincere apologies. The 4 Redbud Knights who were responsible for allowing this to happen have been arrested. We cordially invite Duke Ophir to the capital for further discussion. Thus concludes Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth's summons.
Humph. She wants me to go to the capital? Does she think I am an idiot? Elizabeth.
I'll have you pay for my son's death with the entire Egbert imperial family.
Duke Ophir. Gabri Ophir family counselor, such an obvious ploy. Their real goal must be to lure you into the capital in order to assassinate you. And ready heard VE City 9 sane-tranked professionals are also awaiting your orders. We are ready to attack the royal capital on your command. Humph. There's nothing I'd like more. Spirit? You mean the legendary monster that resides in the lake beneath the capital? With our military strength, it would be easy to overthrow the current dynasty.
However, I am worried about the existence of the lake spirit that protects the imperial family from underground.
It is a closely guarded secret of the imperial family. It was years ago. Undi legendary Magica saw creature. Swoosh. Opens.
He told me that the spirit only awakens once, every years from its deep slumber as per their contract. I am not sure how they managed to forge a contract with such a being.
However, one thing I am certain of is that it is not a being that humans can defeat with mere numbers. Tremble.
There's nothing to worry about, Your Grace. We still have the 4 sword saints as our trump card.
With those 4, there are few that can stand against us. Even a spirit like the one that resides in the lake won't be a match for them.
Your Grace, I always expressed my disagreement regarding the plan to involve your son in the plot against the Swordmaster of Elgin.
Now I fear that the imperial family seeks to wipe Ophir Famire.
With your son's death not long ago, and the people's mistrust of the imperial family due to the impostor Swordmaster, I would advise Your Grace that now is a great opportunity to strike.
After we give Luke a proper burial, we will make our move on the imperial capital. As you command. Capital's prison. How did you become like this? You were always so warm-hearted and kind. You treated even the poorest of commoners as if they were your siblings. I always believed that you would become a just ruler to lead us. To protect you as a Redbud Knight was my greatest honor. But now, you make me fearful of you, Elizabeth. Big Sis Windsor. Your Highness. What? The current queen is not the real one? When I entered her chambers today to forge a document, I accidentally saw the Atlas pocket watch that had the name Isabella carved into it. Isabella. That Elizabeth underwent a huge change to her personality. If all of this is true, then the one who died then. Thunk. No. I believe that mother is alive. She must be hidden somewhere. These are inscribed runestones. One will lindo the anti-magic handcuffs, the other is an explosion runestone. An explosion runestone? What are you planning, Your Highness? You may not have realized, but you have all become abandoned pieces, used only to bait Duke Ofer into the capital. No matter what happens, they'll kill you. I do not wish for you to die. Eve already contacted the Dyke of Wales, and he has agreed to help me. I will save my mother. If I fail, it'll be lip to you to save my mother. Wait. Your Highness. Michelle. Mansisti Fresham. Ugh. Yo. Arnold. We've brought you a gift. Who would have thought the Queen would suddenly issue a call to arms? As a son of the Elliston family, this is a great opportunity for you to make a name for yourself. Sir Merlin. I was hoping Ms. Alice would be the one to deliver this news. The impostor was the Ofer family's only son. I fear that this time, bloodshed is inevitable. I don't know, I wanted to ask Alice one last time. Alice left for the guild early in the morning, chances of survival are lower if you do run into her. I found you. Ms. Alice. You're here to deliver the news to me. I knew you couldn't let me. Swoosh Merlin. Come home with me, quickly. What's wrong? A lot of important guests are waiting for you at home. D. Hey, are you still alive? If you are, you should get going. Good luck. Who are these important guests that you're talking about? What's with the secrecy? Not so loud. Y'all find out enough. A.H. Sir Merlin. Long time no see. N. No, the one who wanted to see you was. Oh. Are you the important guest? What was your name? Saberstan? It's Cecilia. You must be Lady Alice's husband, Sir Merlin. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Michelle, first princess of the Empire. This is the extremely strong adventurer I was talking about. Alice's husband, Sir Merlin. This is a sudden request, but I require your aid. Oh ho, doesn't the imperial family have many Redbud Knights? Why ask for us? Why do you need help from adventurers? I must ask the two of you to protect me. May I ask what level adventurers you are? Ha! I am Mithril. I cannot tell you the details, however, the very stability of the kingdom is at stake. Black Iron. Ha! Black Iron? Why? Your Highness, if you don't explain the situation to us, we want to know if we can be of help or not. What? If Cecilia vultures for you, I guess. I'll believe her. You suspect that your mother, the current queen, is an impostor? WOOO. Even though I don't have any solid evidence, I am certain of this. Other than the Duke of Wales, no one else would believe me, so I must ask you two for assistance. Political struggles sound so troublesome. The one I am asking is actually the Mithril rank Alice, not you, Sir Merlin. A Black Iron ranker. Ms. Alice, I am willing to pay you gold for your services. It's. Do you know how much we owe? Foom. I'd really rather not be involved in political struggles. Don't think that you can convince US with money. HM? Who was the one who gambled away my savings? Do you know how much debt we're in? Alright. I'll do it. Your Highness, we're very happy to be of service. This is great, Your Highness. With Sir Merlin on our side, there's nothing to worry about. Are you certain? The next day. Tove Aron. Sir Merlin, is there anything you'd like to eat? Sir Merlin, is this to your liking? Yes. Are you idiots? Why are you treating that black iron rancor so well? You should be focusing on Ms. Alice. It's fine, you'll get used to it, Your Highness. Ms. Alice, even though this might sound offensive. Even though he looks like that, he's still very reliable. Please have faith in him. Really? Of course. But why is a young sane-tranked mithril adventurer like you married to this kind of man? Do you like trash? That. Yo, princess. You're basing this entire thing on a pocket watch? Aren't you jumping to conclusions? Choo. Humph. And do you really have gold to spend even though you're a princess? If you can't, you better not throw a tantrum. Are you trying to insult me? Please calm down, Michelle, Sir Merlin. I can assure you as a member of the Wales family that you will be paid. All right then. It would be a hassle to be owed money by the royal family. As a black iron adventurer you won't be of any use to us. You're just here to inflate our numbers. Eve tolerated you for long enough. If it weren't for Ms. Alice, I wouldn't even have brought you along. All you have are mediocre looks and the good fortune of having Ms. Alice take a liking to you. If that's what you really think, then I won't help you even if a problem were to arise. Sir Merlin? A few days later, front courtyard, the Imperial Palace. Commander Myron, where is my father? The Duke is already with Her Majesty at the palace. I have been assigned to keep you safe. And these two would be? This is mithril adventurer Ms. Alice and herventurer Sir Gerr. Black iron? Ahaha, what use would he be? Your Highness, you don't need to worry, I would lay down my life to protect you. There's no need to inflate our numbers with a small fry. What? I may or may not be a small fry, but I am definitely stronger than some molestacked weakling like you. You insolent brat. Cacklin's you to de rule. Ha? Let it go, we're just here to do our job, it's fine if. To think you'd attack without warning. Have you no honor? A mere black iron adventurer dares to insult me. What did you think? ID count to 3? Is a black iron adventurer too much for a knight to handle? We're on the same side. Don't kill him. Commander Myron. Sir Merlin is here to help. All right. We're on the same side. Don't kill him. All right. I'll have you pay for your insolence. Charge. Sooms. S. Sir Myron. Sir Myron. Lost? I am sorry. I apologize on behalf of my family's knights, Sir Merlin. Sigh. It's fine. You're too weak, next time, I won't go easy on you. He defeated the Saintrank. With one slap. So he really is as powerful as Cecilia claimed. Ms. Alice, even though this might sound offensive. Even though he looks like that, he's still very reliable. Please have faith in him. Really? Of course. But why is a young sane-tranked mithril adventurer like you married to this kind of man? Do you like trash? That. Yo, princess. You're basing this entire thing on a pocket watch? Aren't you jumping to conclusions? Choo. Humph. And do you really have gold to spend even though you're a princess? If you can't, you better not throw a tantrum. Even though I don't have any solid evidence, I am certain of this. Other than the Duke of Wales, no one else would believe me, so I must ask you too for assistance. Sigh, political struggles sound so troublesome. The one I am asking is actually the mithril rank Alice, not you, Sir Merlin. A black iron ranker. Ms. Alice, I am willing to pay you gold for your services. This is ridiculous. How could someone this strong be a black iron adventurer? What trickery is this? If you're not convinced, we can go again. You. Stop. Sir Merlin, it seems I have misjudged your capabilities. I would like to apologize for my earlier rudeness. I would like to sincerely ask for your aid. Please continue protect INGNI along with Ms. Alice. Fine. I guess I'll have to, since I accepted the money. She's the first princess of the empire, could you be a little more respectful? Thank you for your help, Cecilia. You and Kyle should go back to the night barracks outside the city. But Michelle. It's fine, I have Sir Merlin with me and... If something were to happen, you'll still be able to reinforce us in time. I understand. Please be careful. Your Highness, your conclusion that the Queen is an impostor is not based on substantial evidence. Are you sure the Duke believes you? Of Papirial Palace. I have no other choice. The Rose family is my last hope. Of course the Duke does not fully believe me. He still sees me as a child since his delighter and I both attended the same seminary. Then why insist on having the Duke of Wales help? Clench. What would happen if this last hope of yours? The Rose family has been guarding the imperial family for many generations and they are a vital pillar of the empire. He may not believe me, but if the Queen were an impostor, he would never let her bring ruin to the empire. Was already been turned by the Queen? Impossible. No one would believe the Queen is an impostor even if we told them, that's why. That's why you hired AD venturers as guards? You're the only ones I can rely on. Have faith in us. You may rest assured, well DFI nightly protect you. Thank you. Isn't that right, Merlin? Yeah. Since you already paid us. Pfwum. But I still have an uneasy feeling about this. Your Majesty, it has been a while since we last met. Rise. I am curious to know why you are not reinforcing our front lines in the north during this time of turmoil, and have instead chosen to come here. My daughter Selena and Princess Michelle are good friends who attended the same seminary. I am only here to pay Her Highness a visit. I thought it would be rude not to greet your Majesty. Duke of Wales. It's been a while, but I remember when you named my delighter upon her birth, haha. Of course, I remember as well. Now that the Offers have made their move, I hope that you will protect out Northern Bolcher, its case to minimize such meaningless journeys. As you command, your Majesty. Step St. I must protect Princess Michelle. My worst fear has been confirmed. She really is an impostor. Your Majesty, something didn't seem right. Speak. My sources say that Princess Michelle forged a letter of safe passage and snuck out of the city to find the Duke of Wales. And if I remember correctly, the Duke's delighter was named Cecilia. So that wily old fox was here to investigate me. Do not let him leave the capital. Summon all the Redbud Knights in the palace. Are you PESYing too? Your Majesty, the Rose Duchy is a vital pillar that protects the empire. If you kill him, then the empire would. We are in the same boat. If I am exposed, you're going down with me. Understood. I want his head presented before me by dawn. As you command. Clack. Duke. The Queen is. It is as you assumed, Your Highness.
That woman may not be Isabella, but she definitely isn't Queen Elizabeth. I will lead the Rose family army and take down the imposter. You will be the new queen. Then I suggest you act quickly. If she really is an imposter, then her assassins are already on their way. But as princess, Michelle could. Don't be stupid. If the queen is an imposter, do you think she would really care if the princess were dead or alive? It would be in her best interest to kill everyone here who knows of her secret, in order to tie up all the loose ends. Only the dead can keep a secret after all. Sir Merlin is correct. I know a secret passage that could lead us out. Follow me. The exit is just up ahead. We'll be safe once we make it to the knights waiting outside the city. HM? Crack. FWWWWOOMI. Your Highness. Princess. Crombie Crumble. Sooms. Good evening, Your Highness. Damn it. They ambushed us. Sixth Knight Emmanuel. It's just as Her Majesty said. You really are a wily one, Duke of Wales. You are plotting to usurp the throne along with the princess. Did you think we wouldn't find out? Did you think you could get away? What are you talking about? It appears she foresaw this. Humph. Swish. Swusses traitors. Swish. Humph. You overestimate yourselves. Damn you. We won't let you hurt them. Merlin. Take the princess and run. Goals Mopro TCT them. Ha? It's alright if you want me to deal with him. Fine, just make sure you don't lose. Here we go swoosh. TCH. Escaping? Clang. Where do you think you're going? Stop. Swoosh. Interesting. How are you using the power of a dragon? Did you cultivate the dragon race's magic and martial arts? Crack. Humph. Swooshy, you don't need to know. Swooshy clang. What? NG. Eve underestimated you. You actually managed to wound me. Playtime's over. Clang. I'll show you. The difference in our powers even though we're all same-tranked. Thud. Sooms. Swish. Phew, we made it out. My hip. Thank you for saving me, I will never forget this debt I owe you. It's fine. Just pay me with money. HM? I smell blood. Your Grace. You need to leave quickly. Slash. Strange. I made arrangements for someone to meet us here. H. How is this possible? Hoof. So you really came. Swish. Traitors. Consider your lives forfeit. Third Knight Dexter. Damn it. My Nigies. Dexter, you crazy lapdog. Run, Sir Merlin. The only person stronger than Dexter is the First Knight. We have no hope of winning. You must escape quickly. We only hired you as a mercenary, there is no need for you to die here. Pat. Relax. I said I'd protect you. Just have the money ready. Leave the rest to me. Hey Baldy, this isn't personal. I am just doing this for the money, HM? A brat like you, who has no magical power nor combat Elira, dares to challenge me. If you insist on dying. Istiad. Then die. Tim's. What? With just one finger. Was that it or is there more?
One finger? Don't just stand there. Hurry and meet with Cecilia. Leave this guy to me. Thank you. We missed hurry. Be careful, Sir Merlin /. Where do you think you're going? Pat. THOD. Sigh. Baldy, where do you think you're going? This guy is strong. Why not stay and keep me company? If you surrender, he'll let you off with a warning. The princess only hired me to protect her. It'll cost her extra if she wants me to kill anyone. Ugh. Clench. Swoosh. Clench. How dare you interfere? Do you think I'd surrender after you let the traitors escape? If you want to keep fighting, that's fine as well. But you're so weak that killing you won't do me any good. You're indeed very strong. But that just means I need to get Servels as. Fwum. Ho. UWW. Fwum. Do you think you'll be stronger if you shout louder? Idiot. Bang. Heh, you move quite fast for someone your size. /. You're quite handy with chopping trees. Are you sure you don't want to change your career to be a lumberjack instead? Damn it. I need to hurry and end this or the traitors will shot technique to use. This is my forbidden technique slaughter mode. He'll use this to destroy you along with those traitors. Long live the queen. What is that? Run. That won't do. Boom. /. Sims. Splurt. I put all my life force into that attack. UMONST. Few lose out on a lot of money if I let that attack hit the princess. Thud. Well, it's fine. The curse seems to have receded slightly. There aren't any strong opponents around. I suppose the princess and duke can safely rendezvous with the knights. Now then. I'd better go check on Alice. Eve got an uneasy feeling about her. / Swoosh Huff. Oomph, you wanted to rebel with that amount of pathetic power? Damn it. He's too fast. What? Did you think I was the only one sent to kill the Duke? There are other Redbud Knights waiting. Boom. That's. Relax. That was Dexter. Your comrades are all dead for sure. You'll be joining them. Careful. Careful. He's gather his combat aura. Swoosh. Sir Myron. Now you know how outclassed you are. I am sure you're trembling with fear right now. I have the fastest sword slash among all the Redbud Knights. There were no magical power fluctuations, it all happened so fast. There wasn't even time to react. I hope you finally realized how doomed you are. Ugh. / Crack. SSSSSS. It's over. What? You managed to counterattack? That AP parents. Are you even HMAN? Of course I am human. Nonsense. Those dragon scales and the draconic press sure you exude, these are the dragon race's traits. There's no need to tell you anything. Die, woman. Clang. Clangy clangy. Clang. Clangu. Damn it. My attacks were blocked? It's my turn. Swoosh. Isums. Makas. Ugh. Crack. How dare a traitorous woman like you do this to me? I'll cut you into 1,000 pieces. Slash ugh. How is he able to swing that greatsword with such speed? Woman, you're quite strong indeed. You forced me to get serious. My left hand is 10 times faster with the sword than my right. Even Macefield can't afford to be distracted while fighting me in this form. The crystal's powers only allow me to temporarily increase my abilities, but it takes a great toll on my magic power in combat, Elira. I can't keep this up for long. My left hand's sword technique is faster than the speed of sound. Take a good look, this will be the last sight you see before you die. I should be able to use the same tranked magic that Master taught me before. Dashi. Fwum. Assumes. Clang. Swish. What? Pierce. Phew, my magic has been depleted. Huff. How fortunate, that arrogant idiot got himself killed. He was starting to be a disgrace to the Redbud Knights. You're not bad. To be able to defeat Emmanuel, I won't underestimate you. If possible, I'd like to avoid fighting. However, since you are with the Duke, I must kill you regardless. You're not bad. You have even more power than Emmanuel, and you also have the talent of the dragons. I will turn you into the living dead and add you to my collection of puppets. As a sign of respect, I will show you my greatest move. Fourth Knight Hamel. Behold, the glorious beast that has dominated the seas since the twilight of the gods. Yung Yung Fwum. Wah. Fush. This is transportation magic? No, I can still feel the ground beneath my feet. This is illusion magic. MMPH. This is the giant monster of the North Sea. Boom boom boom. Bam. Struggle. Scream. In your despair, become food for the giant monster. GUH. Damn. It's a catastrophe from Legends. No, this is Ismlu's Magus Wake Up. Smack. Smack. Damn. It's only an illusion, but it really feels like I was hit. Cough. You guessed correctly, this is my greatest move, the nightmare prison in this false world. I control everything. Your end was decided, the MO meant you entered. MMPH. No. I have to move, or I'll definitely die. Oh no. The recoil from using the crystal's power. Seems like your mind is starting to feel the impact. Your mind will be shattered and you will become an empty husk. Then you will be a mindless puppet for me to command. Bam. Splash. Goowa. Yo, you're still alive. Ah. What giant monster? How is this possible? The moment you entered this mist, you should have fallen into the illusion. No one has ever escaped from the illusion of the giant monster of the Northern Sea. All I see is you dancing and shouting from the roof. What? How is this possible? My ILLU Shaun magic. Splash splash. Ban. Merlin. Be crushed by the giant monster of the Northern Sea. Ha 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 ha. Be crushed by the giant monster of the Northern Sea. Splash. Whoosh. How can this be? How are you UNA affected by my ILLU sorry magic? You're a magician. That's unfortunate, I am immune to magic. Shatter. Such thing exists? Humph. Even if you're immune to magic, we still have the third knight, Dexter. He's a powerful warrior, behind only Macefield. Oh, you mean the bald guy with the axe? He was annoying, so I killed him. Even Dexter was. I am the fourth knight of the Redbud Knights. You can't kill me.
Or else the Empire and the Redbud Knights will hunt you worth my time either.
But since Eve already killed one, what difference will one more make? Nims. Gah.
You're too weak. You're not even worthy of making me draw my sword.
But you heard one of mine.
For that, you must die.
Merlin. Didn't you say you had this? How did it become like this? I goy one of them, okay? I am not as weak as you think I am, even if there's only me. Yeah, you're very strong. But your draconification side effects seem to go through clothes pretty quickly. Just watch yourself a little. Even a dragon's talent won't hold up to you fighting like this. If you can't beat them, just run. You don't have to turn into such a sorry state. I don't need you to worry. Duke Rose Army Encampment. Sir Merlin, you're finally back. Oh, seems like you got back safely. Oh. Is Miss Alice hurt? I will heal her immediately. No need, she just needs some rest. Get us a private tent. Of course. Damn it, if only I was a bit stronger.
Yeah, you're still pretty bad. If you'd completely absorbed that dragon Chrysian this statant. If only I was a bit stronger, Sir Myron wouldn't have died.
And I wouldn't have had to rely on draconification to bat TLE a Redbud Knight. Eve already become a saint rank, but I am still so useless. You aren't useless. You blocked 2 Redbud Knights, saving the lives of Princess Michelle and Duke Rose. You've done well. You can rest now. All dead?
Yes, we have confirmed their corpses.
What?
The Duke of Wales has very powerful guards.
And the Duke of Wales' army is currently assembling outside the city. Gah! Your Majesty? Use less. Why are they so useless? Why must everyone rebel against me? Damn them all. Looks like I will have to use that. Secret Palace Underground Chambers. You're earlier than usual. CHN Haita MNN SIMYMOHSDGE HUN SMD2. Older sister, Isabella. What are you doing? You've been writing a lot recently. I am writing a memoir. When I die, maybe someone will remember me. I don't want to disappear without leaving anything behind. I have to at least prove that I once existed. Impossible. I am Elizabeth now, you are the deceased Isabella. When you die, no one will remember you. I am aware. We may be twin sisters, but our souls and our memories will always be different. You will never truly be me. Everything you had, now belongs to me. You can only be trapped here, nothing to your name as you are slowly forgotten. That is reality, my dear sister. Did you come here to just taunt me? You seem to have a lot of free time. Of course not. I came here to tell you that Duke Ofer has gathered troops to oppose me. And your delighter Michelle, stolen my secrets and escaped from the palace. She started a rebellion with Duke Rose, which was crushed by me. Are you begging me? Unfortunately, my dear sister, when it comes to Power, there is no such thing as kinship. That is why I locked you up here. Michelle. Wouldn't hurt her. What do you want? Sued. For Michelle's life. My blood, you want to. I will use the blood of the rightful heir to summon the lake spirit. You can't. If you summon the lake spirit outside of the agreed time, the Empire will lose its protection for 2 entire centuries. Ofer, Wales and anyone who threatens my position, must be eradicated from this world. Foolish sister, listen to me and I will still let Michelle live, or else. I. Lake beneath. Whoosh. Drip. The spirit who slumbers in the lake. Heed my call. Splash, I choose you, Garridos, I summon thee. Splash. The spirit who slumbers in the lake. Heed my call. I summon thee. Whoosh. I am Admora, the lake spirit, with whom thy ancestors signed the contract with. Descendants of Egbert, wherefore hast thou did disturb my slumber? Why is the lake spirit's image different from the legends? Art thee questioning my identity? HM? Whoosh, I have no fixed form. My form will change depending on the blood that summons me. It seems thou art but a gentle soul. Heh? Is that so? The empire is in danger. 50,000 traitors have gathered outside the gates to lay siege to the capital. I have nowhere to go, and thus have come to seek your assistance. Please, destroy the traitors at any cost. I refuse, for the contract did not state that I was to become an instrument of war for the empire. What? All my actions are for the protection of the imperial family. Slaying thy enemies is not within the bounds of the contract. Damn ancestors. The contract wasn't to control the lake spirit. I shall protect the imperial family and the capital from demons, but shall not interfere in conflicts between humans. Isn't your mission to protect the imperial family? If you want help me, then you've doomed me to my death. If the last heir to the empire dies, you will have broken the contract. Sigh, very well, I understand. Isabella will make anyone who disobeys me pay the price in blood. Slummy. Charge. Defeat the false queen. Run, the Rosnicks and the Imperial Army are fighting. It is the Duke of Wales' army. A war is starting. Everybody, run. Of one capital, keep them out. We cannot allow the traitors to break into the capital. Understood. Madam Catherine. The traitors have broken through the north gate. They are approaching the palace. We can't hold them back anymore. Damn it. Does it end here? Rose Knight's encampment, Duke, Princess Michelle, we have entered the capital and are now pushing towards the palace. Send the order, break open the palace gates. Capture the false queen alive. Understood. Yes, sir, Princess Michelle, once we capture the false queen, the truth will be exposed to the world. Aunt, your reign of terror is about to end, but Mother. Mother has to be alive. But where could she be? A war between humans, huh? Looks like my job's over. Money is money, this 700 Thulsan wasn't too hard to earn. HM? What is that? Spash K, what that's? Water? Splash. Boom boom boom. The lake spirit. Auntie. To think she would use the final trump card of the Empire to fight US. She's gone mad. Your Majesty. Everyone that disobeys me must die. Your Majesty. Spirit of the lake, eliminate all the traitors. Kill every last one, leave none alive. So BAM. Wah. SP Stash, what kind of monster is that? Ha ha ha. Drown you ins, drown. Ha. Powerful Alyra. If I kill it, I can probably delay my curse for a pretty good while. Whatever. It's better not to get involved in battles between human royalty. And, I really hate water. Sir Merlin. Every time the lake spirit is summoned, IT will sleep for 200 years.
The lake spirit that protects the capital has been summoned by that false queen. That's the empire's guardian deity, but now it's become the trump card of the false queen. And now, the false queen controls it. If we lose this battle, then the empire is doomed. And what does that have to do with me? Our mission was only to protect Princess Michelle. It doesn't involve participating in the battle. Already saved you that time in the capital. I don't intend to get involved in these big problems anymore. Sorry. Princess, this. Sir Merlin. There are many rose knights, but none of them can match the lake spirit. The future of the empire depends on you. The future of the empire, in the hands of an adventurer? There's no benefit in getting involved for me. When my Alint is defeated, and the royal family's power restored, we will reward you profusely. I am sorry, I know that I am requesting a lot, but right now, I can only depend on you. Alice was already hurt protecting you. I don't intend to get involved in this mess any further. I am going to have to refuse. Wait. If we cannot overthrow the false queen's reign, then Princess Michelle, as well as this empire, will be doomed. And what does that have to do with us? Take pity on Michelle. The queen is an imposter, and their relationship has been like strangers for years. Whether her real mother is still alive or not, is unknown. So you accepted Becca's lies of sympathy? Do you understand how much trouble this is going to be? Have you considered that if the war is not ended, our mission to protect Michelle has not ended? I am an orphan too, I understand the pain of having no one to depend on. Miss Alice. And, we killed 3 Redbud Knights. If the Duke's rebellion fails, do you think that false queen will let us go? Then, we'll be wanted criminals across the country. But if it succeeds, we will be the heroes who helped restore order. That makes some sense. Seriously, you keep getting us into trouble. Wah! Eve already gotten involved in this mess. I might as well finish the job. Sir Merlin? Oh well. Boom. Capital prison. Cough cough. Tea rate crumble tea it crumble. I thought there would be a HGHT, but there weren't even any guards. That's the lake spirit? Summoning the lake spirit needs the blood of the successor to the throne. This. Just TUS. Damn it, there's water everywhere. It should be safe within the palace, it can't just drown the palace too. Wah! Help! I haven't seen something this strong for a while now. These water-based enemies are really annoying. I'll finish this in one strike. Fwoosh. Alert! Demon within the capital. Prioritizing target. Boomy. Jing. Slash. Impana splash onto me. Target extremely utilize fuel force. Splash. HM. Crash. Damn it. Was that not its real body? My clothes are being dissolved. Is this thing made of holy water? Good thing I am immune to magic. A normal demon would have been completely erased by now. But I don't know how to swim. GWAH. This is why I hate